driven by a Thank you, user, for the follow. Thank you, user, for the follow.
Invaluable pawn, so let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. Provide the stage, so fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now.
You know, I was thinking about what to play for the next 8 to 12 hours while reading more of this. And, you know, even though I don't like Destiny anymore, the music is honestly probably like one of the top 3 things about the game, next to the visuals and the gameplay. It's a good song, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just gonna have that all in the background. I hope that's okay. But before we get too deep into it...
Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico?
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get happy.
Yeah.
Get 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Happy hump day, everybody. Happy hump day. Welcome. Welcome. I'm not going to spend too much time on intros and stuff here. because I know a lot of people are going to be re-listening to this. A lot of people are going to be looking for information, and they are going to be looking for people to report on this correctly, I might add, because unfortunately, what we've seen in the past like 8 to 12 hours is that people are not willing to look for information, which is extremely sad. It's extremely depressing and sad that they are more willing to just decide something without actually looking for information. And that was kind of encapsulated when I saw a tweet, a really good tweet, where somebody said, and I quote, "We want transparency and proof. Shy Lily, I can't show you because private info, but trust me, bro." Which is an actual thing that she has said. And people are like, Slay Queen. But Cinder brings thousands of pages of proof. Or 8,000 pages of proof. Which, by the way, people are literally like trying to do a community note saying that that it's not 1,000 pages, and I thought that was extremely stupid. People are trying so hard to community note her post. It's hilarious. It's really hilarious. And you know, the response is just, "Oh, I don't care." I don't care. I have heard a lot of people reacting to this. I've heard people are skimming through this. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm really not interested in naming a lot of names right now. I think last night I was extremely tilted by a lot of people's initial responses. But I'm going to wait and see. Or I'm going to be quiet. All right? I'm going to be quiet. Because the best thing you can do is when somebody's being a snake, you let the snake come out of its hole slowly. All right? You lay the trap and you let it come out of its hole slowly. All right? I'm going to let the snake come out of its hole slowly. And when the snake decides to rear its head, then that's when you put it in the trap, and then you chop its head off. It's kind of gruesome, I would say. But I'm not going to be going too hard on it. What I will say, though, is this, and this is something that like I feel is important to say to all of these people. A lot of people are choosing to be extremely dismissive. Extremely dismissive. These exact same people, I know for a fact, if they went through some kind of like problem, they would expect you to hear their side. They would expect you to give them clemency. And they would expect you to be nice to them. Okay? That is what they expect from you. Yet, when somebody comes out with proof and they don't like them, it's just easy to wipe them away. And all I'm going to say is these are some of the worst, most subhuman kind of individuals. Subhuman, sub-IQ individuals. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, all right? I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to do any of that. But I'm watching. All right? And I am planning on making some videos about every section in this Google Doc, which is still massive. And I'm trying to push myself back from having to read it. But, you know, I'm going to have to go through it. But I do plan to make a section on every single one. And then I am also planning to make a video showing off some of people's reactions to it. That is my plan. I will be making a section on every single a video on every single section eventually, slowly, because this is something that I'm gonna have to work myself up with. And then I also plan to show how people decided to report on it, because a lot of people are being extremely dismissive and gross, and it makes sense because of who they are, where they sit, and what they choose to gain. Nux was a POS. Here's what I'll say about Nux. Nux really has no basis to... Nux needs to be really careful. Alright? Because... he should know what it's like to be blamed for fake shit. He should know. Okay? And the fact that he is acting like this shows me that he has not learned. All right. Again, I'm not going to sit here and just get upset at certain individuals because I could literally do that all day. Literally. But I know where a lot of people stand. I know where a lot of people are. And all I can say is I hope that you enjoy your pieces of silver. I hope you enjoy your pieces of silver, and I hope it's worth it for you. Because this is just the first 24 hours, all right? This is just the first 24 hours of this Google Doc. People bigger than me will recognize this for what it is and will report on it. This tweet, the tweet by Cinder has already had almost 10 million views. It probably has over 10 million views. In fact, I'm going to look right now. I'm going to look. What is it sitting at right now? It's sitting at no, wait, that's her apology. Excuse me. It's sitting at 11 million views. Look at that. 11 million views. 11 million. That's insane. So, you know, this is not something that ends in a day. I said this yesterday and I will reiterate it. The VTubing scene is going to be shaken up to its core. So many people have decided where to plant their flags, and they were wrong. They were wrong. And instead of stepping down and reading and actually doing the work like a good human being, they're choosing this. Okay. I know where your alliance is, and I will pay attention. I will pay attention. Anyway. I will say, if you don't normally watch me, that's completely fine. I am a drama reporter, a content creator. I talk about drama. I talk about crazy people on the internet. Cinder is perhaps one of the biggest dramas I have seen in the VTuber sphere pretty much ever. And if you're interested in listening to me... Here, I'm going to turn myself up a little bit. If you're interested in listening to me ramble about stuff unrelated to Cinder, you can sub. Like I said, I am planning to make a couple more videos on this subject, but I cover more than just VTubers. I cover interesting and eccentric individuals on the internet, and typically I enjoy talking about those. So if that's stuff that you're interested in, thank you for following. If you're also interested in supporting in any way possible, I appreciate that. I'm going to be going through this until it is all done. I'll be doing another 12-ish hours today, probably another 12 tomorrow, at least until Under the Tea. And then I'll be doing more until I get through it. Unlike yesterday, where I had a lot of people on, I think I'll be a little bit more reserved today. Give my opinions more today. Because I think yesterday I had a lot of people come in and we... I think less got read because we did have a lot of opinions, and that's fine. I'm not gonna... I didn't hate that. I actually thought it was just fine. But today's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to have less commentary and just more straight reading, if that is what you're interested in. So I hope you enjoy that. You had like 8 people. I did. I did want to say a massive thank you to everybody that decided to come in and decided to give me any support already. You guys are fantastic. And it does allow me to continue to do this. I'm not going to be stupid and say like, oh, I'm some sort of like journalist that needs to fight against evil in the world. No, I'm just, I'll keep it clear. I'm a VTuber. I like to talk about VTuber drama. And this has been some of the craziest drama ever. So we will continue through this and we'll see where we go. We will see where we go. And again, if you like, hit the like button. If you enjoy what I do, subscribe. And if you want to become a member to support my work, that is very much appreciated also. Anyway, there it goes. Let's continue. We're going to continue right where we left off yesterday. where we are still in the nano. Now, we are a good portion of the way through the Nanoless messages here. We are at like page 160 out of 217. And then after Nanoless here, I'll just go up to this here. After Nanoless, we have Bao, the V-card situation, Shy Lily, the breakdown, Silvervale, Aru, Spite, a message to the Pyro Pups, and then looking ahead. I'm not quite sure how long we'll get today. At the very least, my plan is to try and get through Nanoless and maybe through Bao as well. We'll see how much we can get through just reading on my own. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, let's start here. 9/30/24. A month after my one-on-one collab with Nano, I plan to collab with her, my model rigger, and 2 of my model sisters. My model sisters were my friends and not just ones shown here. The claims that I tried to sabotage them or had anything against them or any of my friends due to working with Nano or having her art is blatantly untrue. In my apology, I said, quote, Nano has an amazing skill where she's able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was there cheering them on at their debuts, looking to collab with them as sisters where I could. Here are 2 collabs where I planned with my 2 model sisters as above. The fact we both had Nano models was celebrated between us. And here is 2 of those. By the way, I'm very interested to see what Buff Pup says. She was one of the most vocal individuals. She was one of the individuals that people pointed to me and say, can she fake that? Can she fake her emotion? And I'm like, yes. All right, yes, Buff Pup could definitely be lying right now, all right? I do believe that Buff Pup was lying. I do believe that everybody was lying. And I do believe that there was some heavy coordination. And again, unironically, if Bao herself did not, if she herself did not leak a lot of stuff, I think it would have taken a lot longer for this stuff to change. But a lot of people held a narrative. I think a lot of people lied about this narrative. Is that insane for me to say? Sure. But it feels like it's being proven in real time. And again, we have not gone through everything here. I know a lot of people have already read a lot of this stuff. I have kept myself oblivious for the most part, period. Here's what I will say. Regardless of what other people say in this Google Doc, I already think that there is enough information here to condemn Nanoless and never want to work with her again, okay? Nanoless is one of the worst individuals I have ever seen on the internet because of how she acts. In fact, she actually responded. You want to see how horrible Nanoless is deciding to be? Instead of actually like taking accountability for anything, and you know, it is the first day, so maybe she needs her own time. We gave Cinder 5 months, so maybe Nanoless needs 10 months to go through the rest of her DMs here. Okay, we'll give Nanoless 10 months. But Nanoless's response so far has to be, hi everyone, as many of you already know, things happen. I just wanted to tell y'all to stay calm. It doesn't matter your opinions or size, just make sure to not get aggressive or rude towards anyone. And I mean it in every social media. I'm really sorry y'all going through this. So, it's really, what she's really saying is just, this happened, I'm sorry this happened, please don't like go after people. I appreciate that she's saying that. I'm glad that she's at least saying that. But Nanoless, I think you need to apologize. Unironically, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Thankfully, even though there's a lot of people that have been, in my personal opinion, extremely shitty and lying about shit still, there are some people that are coming around to it. Evanito, who is a guy I'm not really a big fan of because he's a really big fence sitter, he is agreeing with Cinder. Evanito read the Google Doc and decided that Cinder was basically right. So, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Evanito and some of his takes, I do think that it's nice that some people are coming to the conclusion that is extremely easy to come to, and I am upset, but I'm not going to judge them too harshly. I'm just glad that they came to that conclusion in the first place. So, Evanito came to that, and he's basically like, yeah, I read it. Nanoless is disgusting and vile. Basically. That's not his exact words, but that's kind of just like the sentiment. You know, that's just kind of the sentiment. Anyway, jumping back into this here. Here are my conversations with each of them about their new models with Nano. I left these conversations uncensored. Thank you for that. I deeply appreciate it. Very, very, very much appreciated. Oh man, Buff Pup's gonna be so pissed off from this. from Buff Pup. Cinder, hi Buff. Nano's model's looking so good. I can't wait to see it rigged. Buff, I can't wait. I'm so excited. She said she was working on yours earlier, so siblings. Cinder, hell yeah, she made the art for my current model. She's so nice to work with. I'm so happy to see more from her. Buff, aw cute. I'm excited to see more from her too. She's been a pleasure. Heart. Cinder, did you have a did you have a date planned for a debut yet? Buff, not yet. I'm thinking late July, August, but depends on when things get done. Cinder, same. I'm aiming for mid-late July, but I'm doing a lot of traveling before that, so I'm rushing to get things done now. Buff, you got this. I'll let y'all know what day it is so we can make sure we're not on top of each other when I know, but honestly, it's looking more August for me. Cinder, likewise, I haven't heard a lot of potential July debuts, so maybe August is a good choice. I'd also like to plan something fun after we're done being busy with debut stuff so we can show off our models together. Buff, oh, OMG, yes, that would be so cute. Heart. Cinder, Nano Sisters, can't wait to see everything your model can do after your debut. Buff, oh, thank you. Can't wait to see yours too. Did she stream yours or Cinder? It's a secret, but here's a teaser. And this is on 3/2/24 with Yoklesh. I'm not going to be pronouncing these names correctly. I'm just telling you right now. It's not on purpose. It's just me. Just me. Bless you, girl. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate you so much. Those are some really good ideas. You're fueling my brain right now. I'm going to see what I can do, and hopefully I can do cute artsy shorts maybe. Maybe with my re-debut, I'll be lucky and have someone reaching out to me too. The markers and clips are such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? You literally giving me Creative Consult for free right now. I'll PayPal you later, although I can pay you in spoilers instead maybe. I will be your sister. Cinder. Nano, baby. Even more hype, but for real, we got to look out for each other with this job. Tough, man. I'm just happy to help if I can, and if you want to chill out and vibe, again, I'm always down, baby. I love sharing my knowledge. Yoklesh, it is your baby sister. Cinder, holy shit, I love her. So gorgeous. I'm hyped. Yoklesh, thank you, BB. Girl, you're so damn sweet. I'm always down to chill, too, and I'm here to help as well with anything. Thank you. I'm so hyped. It's going to be so different from what I looked like right now. I hope people like it, but I've been playing around with it, and the rigging is so good. Blank is just a goddess, honestly. So happy she accepted me in the first place. The model has been in the works since September last year. I hope I can debut it on my birthday in April. I'm baby. Cinder, wait, we're like full sisters. I love Blank. Girl, everyone's going to go feral for this. I'm barking already. That's so soon. Yaklish, yes, 10,000% full-blood sisters. Thank you. I'm so happy. Honestly, this is going to be my first new model since my debut back in 21. Cinder, I know how long and hard you've been working on this. I'm so happy and finally coming together. What day is your birthday so I can clear that day in my calendar? Oh my gosh, how many? Okay, I was going to say, I'm glad that she's including that at the very least these people liked each other, but this is this amount of DMs is just a little bit unnecessary. Just a little bit unnecessary. Yaklish, thank you, my love. Been working hard to have something else instead of a lore video. I'm doing so much behind the scenes and I'm losing all my hair. So I hope it will be worth it. It's on the 19th of April. Thank you for your support, girl. I love you. Cinder, hell yeah, you got this. More music, perhaps. You're literally the sweetest, and I love seeing my friends succeed and be happy and do cool stuff. Yaklish, perhaps. Love you so much. Thank you for saying this. You deserve the world, honestly. Holy cow, I should probably invest in glasses or zoom in. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Like, why if I zoom in does it do that? I hate that. Oh my gosh, please don't do that. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll back up. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. My apologies. Here, I'm gonna turn off my hair too. There we go. There we go, there we go. Cinder, I want to be your hype gal any day. I love you so much. I've been wanting to reach out more often since I feel like sometimes we get so focused on this job that everything can be seen like networking or work, and it's hard to have normal friend conversations sometimes, so I'd love to get to know you better. Yeah, Clutch, I totally get that, honestly. Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't have many people I talk to on a regular basis. It would be nice to have that change. Moi, hope you're doing well likewise. As a streamer, it's hard to find other things to focus on when you live for content creation. Cinder, I'm the same way, but I'm hoping that it helps us feel a little less overwhelmed. I had a bit of a crisis about everything last week. Lamau, but I'm feeling a lot better. Feels good to not be the only one who feels like this, but I'm sad that my friends feel like that. Yaklash, same here. I get angry like, Bish, what the fuck you talk about? You're amazing when feeling the exact same thing as them. Just consistent self-doubt that one has, but I feel like it's coming and going and coming and going. It's normal, I assume. It's just like an artist hating their own art because they're currently able to analyze better and seeing the mistakes, but the skilled hands haven't caught up with the mind yet. You know what I mean? It's probably similar with content creation. Excuse me. Cinder, we all say not to compare yourself, yet we do it anyway. But what really matters is that we all support each other. Yeah, Clash, I agree. You have a good heart, girl. Thank you for talking to little me. I admire you. Cinder, let's hang out soon. Maybe we can also include Blank since it sounds like she's been a little down lately. Girls' night. Yeah, Clash, hell yeah, I'd love to. Yak, I wanted to show you the new Convergence of Sin, and do you want to plan a collab? Here's 2 streams where I supported my model sister Buff Pup's game development endeavors by playing her games on stream, telling my fans to support her too because she was my friend. Okay, cool. 10-3-24, Red messaged Nano to support her about her stream that day and about our projects. Nanoless Frog, redacted. Little Tummy is so good, so glad to... so glad to have you doing the art with almost 1,000 viewers. Now you just have to use your mic. Team Cinder is Team Nano. If you want to draw, just get art of Cinder on stream and use it for Patreon. You can. We'll definitely help advertise. Nanoless got rated by Blank and others too, though. Redacted, still you're keeping people there. Also redacted. Doesn't matter if you got rated. What matters is how many people stay. And just putting a light deadline on Angel model, plus all toggles, minus the After Effect parts, and the Demon Power logo on the October 14th. Nanoless, I'm not sure how raid numbers work. Okay, I'll have them done, but until there, as for the model, I pretty much need to get the arm toggles to be done. Redacted, don't forget the mask too. And if you have these done sooner, that'd be great. Maybe we can fit in a Cinder Halloween thing you can stream, just like for fun art, not for gamer subs or debut. Nanoless, I would need to finish the comms first, though. Redacted, right, that's what I said, like if the comm stuff is done. Nanoless, my brain is limited. Indeed, it has been, Nanoless. Redacted, the Angel Art plus Blank Art could wait until November. Oh, that's unreleased stuff. That's the first time I think I've seen something where they've blanked out what that's supposed to be. That's really interesting. Interesting. Funny. Like the start of the month. Nanoless, okay. Redacted, we love Nano Art. Nanoless, I love you guys. Redacted, me when Nano Art. Nanoless, I really feel involved with you guys, also with gamer subs. This blank scares me. Redacted, well, get used to it. 11.5, Red worked with Nano to make sure our projects were spaced to accommodate her. Hey, Red, I'm blank and wanted to focus on my well-being, so I just wanted to let you know in case I don't handle things. I'm blank. I wonder what that is, because that's not a person, that's a state of being. So I wonder if she's saying that she's not feeling very well. That's really interesting. Even now, even like if that's her talking about like her state of being, like if she's like actually like being like, listen, I'm hurting a little bit. It's incredibly crazy that even now Cinder is not going to burn her. That's incredibly crazy. That's incredibly crazy that she's doing that. That's nice. It's nice of her to do. Very nice of her to do. That she's not revealing what Nanoless is saying about herself. Even though she definitely could have done so. But, you know, that's... that's funny. Redacted. Prayers, thank you for the heads up, Nano. Do you think you're still able to do the projects we have? Nano, I might be fine if we get 1 to 2 per month. 1 per month, 2 at max. Redacted, okay, so this month we can do the Angel art, and next month the label art, then 3.0 whenever you're ready, if that works for you. Redacted, invoices sent. Nanoless, thank you. 12.5.24, one of my brand new model sisters organized a Nano Model Sister collab with me, and another one of our model sisters was happy to agree to it and also streamed it myself. Red sent Nano a picture of us together. This is the one we found out about in February on our IRL trip. Redacted, babies. Nano, this is the cutest. It's a collab. Redacted, yeah, right now. And then there's the collab. 12.7.24 to 12.14. Another example of how Nano was treated by Red. Red, I don't think I can do the hair. Redacted, what happened? That's a funny emote right there, actually. I like that. Nano, we're doing preps for moving next week. Then Christmas prep. Redacted, well, sounds good. Congrats. Thank you. Redacted, thank you. We'll send pics when we get there. Y'all been a huge part of it anyway. Redacted, do you think you have time to sketch the short hair so we can figure out a design for it? No reply till the next day. Oh, another thing, Nano, when do you think you could start and finish blank after you move? Again, that's another unreleased project that we haven't seen yet. I imagine, by the way, as we get closer and closer to the current day, Nanoless's stuff is going to have more sensors because Cinder does not want to reveal what she's working on, which tells me that she is still... that's active proof that she is, one, not only still going to remain, but two, actively working on this. Probably with somebody else. If I have to imagine, Cinder has got another artist by now. God only knows... Like, if I haven't read the rest of the doc. Maybe she'll outline what she's planning to do with her models yet. If she has, please don't say, because I want to figure it out on my own. But, like, if she gets a new model artist, that's going to be really massive. And it will literally throw Nanoless into the dirt. Because it's just like, I can't trust Nano anymore. I don't want to use her stuff anymore. Insane. Insane, basically. So, that will be... I do think as we go through this, we're going to see more and more stuff, basically, where it's censored. So, yeah, this is just really interesting, personally. Anyway, let's continue here. Sorry, I'm just at to block a bot on Kick. Love my bots on Kick. Love the bots. They're amazing. Oh, goodness. Nanoless. Oh, him. Oh, huh. I'm saying on the 16th. I can start earlier if I get the time for it. Then on the 11th, Cinder 3.0 will be NDA. Redacted. Yeah, I think all the projects on the list are. Nanoless. Okay. Redacted. I'm sorry. Nanoless. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that's weird. Redacted. Nano, you won. You're a superstar. Red. I never followed up with Nano about the short hair design I was talking about since it wasn't a big deal. Unnecessary comment, but whatever. Nanoless, I actually won. I can't. If you didn't win, I was going to riot. Nanoless, I mean, all nominees were huge. Redacted, who are the secret models? Nanoless, blank's been done for a long time. This is another example of Nanoless just like sharing information that she should not have been sharing. Like, it's kind of stupid that Redacted is asking about it, but Nanoless needs to be the first line of defense for her own business and say, I can't talk about this. It is somebody else. It's somebody else's work. Okay? Like, even with my own artist, I'm sure if I asked him, unless it was like a super close friend, like, I'll give it a good example. My friend Temp is like working on his first model, like his actual first model. And I am helping pay for it because he does work for me. And he is like the only mod I pay. So I see the artwork because I pay for it. I'm like, hey, since I'm paying for this, I want a sneak peek too, basically. But because Redacted is not paying for that other stuff, he really should not be asking for it. And Nanoless should not be giving that information away, basically. So, yeah, I just, I really don't like this. I don't know how I feel about this. Akko is Temp's sugar mama. No, not really. That's a funny thought, though. Again, Temp literally protects my computers. Temp is my Indian tech support man, all right? With red hair. And without him, my computers would definitely have been destroyed a long time ago. And so I pay him, and I pay him mostly through art. So when his first model comes out, you can say that that it was paid for through tech support work. Does Temp have a shock collar on? No, I don't put shock collars on my pets. I don't put shock collars on my pets. That's a conversation for a different day. I don't want to focus on... For those that are listening in continuity's sake, when the VTuber wars have started, at this current moment, Hassan Piker is being like blasted for putting a shock collar on his dog. And that's not a conversation for today, so we're not going to talk about it, but that is current events, basically. Anyway. Red, after Nano won her VTuber award, she posted an image of her current and upcoming models. She told me who these three models were, with one being for one of the people Cinder praised Nano to. And these are all of the upcoming models. Geez, just sharing all of that work. That's insane. We won Parent of the Year. I wanted to show every model I've done so far. Okay, so this is so far. Good to know. Oh, there's like 2 Cinder models. That's awesome. That's awesome. Here are my own messages with Nano after she won VTuber Parent of the Year. Cinder, Nano, OMG, holy shit, congrats, you won VTuber Parent of the Year. I'm so proud of you. Best mama ever. Nanoless, Cinder, thank you, I'm so proud, mama. Thank you so much, Cinder. If it wasn't for my incredible babies, I would never win. Cinder, I'm always vouch for you. Nano to the moon. Nano, dinner's on you today. Cinder, fine, I guess. 12:27:24 to 12:31. Another conversation between Red and Nano. As you can see, over the course of their messages, Nano worked with many other people besides us, and it was never a problem. Red often praised her work regardless of who she was working with. Now, I did see some people like say, why is she posting all these conversations? And they're posting it to show that the proof that Redacted like never coerced her about this model shit. And even though it is long and it is literally a slog at some points, this is good to be included because it's showing proof that Red didn't actually like push her to push away from this. Because the narrative is that Nanoless was over a systemic amount of time pushed away from work, and it's being basically seeing all this stuff. It's just not true. It's not true. So. Excuse me. So, I am glad that it's being included multiple times. You know, you included it once or twice. People could say it's cherry-picked. She's including it multiple times. Multiple times. And, again, it's a lot to go through, and a lot of people won't read it. I'm glad that she put it in here, I'll be honest. I am glad. And you should be glad, too. Redacted, Merry Late Christmas, Nano. Hope you're feeling better. Wanted to check in on your schedule, work schedule and stuff. Nano, hello, Merry Christmas. I'm still working on the Cinder label, getting a few days of rest after moving in sickness. A side note, Nanoless does get sick a lot, so it is actually, it is very much plausible. Because we have shown above, and in yesterday's stream, we showed that Nanoless wanted to cancel a lot of commissions. Her sickness could probably play a role in that. Which I called, by the way, in my video that I put out about this. Redacted, no worries, it's no big rush. We've got lots of other things we can start working on after you're feeling better. Do you have a lot of work outside of Cinder work? ATM. Nano, just 2 projects, nothing that will slow me down, I believe. Redacted, what are they? Are you working on your own stuff again? Nanoless, blank. And yeah, my personal stuff, but this can be done whenever I have time. Redacted, okay, cool. Nanoless, whip. Redacted, so cool, good luck while working on it with blank. Nanoless, she didn't message me. Red, my message wishing Nano good luck was about this. Yep. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, so Nano was working on Maury's stuff back in... Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's insane. Red is... Oh, so if you want to know what this is Maury's artwork. This is Maury's new outfit. Oh. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. And yeah, so Maury's asking for outfit designers. Nanoless posts her outfit designs. Redacted, I doubt she messaged anyone yet. I'm saying good luck on her picking you. Nano, okay, thank you. Redacted, Nano, besides the not safe for work model stuff, how do you feel about drawing hentai? I guess just not safe for work art. Nano, I'm pretty normal about it. Redacted, as in you're okay with it, lol, or like, would you want us to give you that kind of com over something like merch? Nano, yeah, I used to draw a lot. Redacted, gotta use our nano time wisely. Nano, ooh. Redacted, models are a priority, though. Nano, I'm fine with any of them. I trust you guys using me. Redacted, okay, we can start working on the next outfit once the blank model is done, after 3.0. The next event in the timeline was with Nano was when she and Red made the exclusivity deal. Oh, I'm excited about this. This is the exclusivity deal. Chat, for those that don't know, this is the 1/9 date, okay? The 1/9 date where, or it might have not been 1/9. There is a date in the first month of January where Nanoless and Red talk about exclusivity. Now, as a reminder, this is not the first time exclusivity was mentioned. Nanoless mentioned exclusivity the previous year, and they never came to an agreement about it. So this looks like this is the second time exclusivity is mentioned. And sorry, I'm taking a sip here. I bought like 2 cases of Dr. Pepper. So I have a feeling I'm going to use some of that. But this is the second time exclusivity will be mentioned. However, instead of coming from Nano, who broached it first, it is coming from Redacted, who will be broaching it instead. So I'm very, very, very interested to see the entirety of that conversation. Very interested. Because there's a lot of stuff within those messages that was never included. Okay. There was another person we were consistently working with, and that was Artist One. They wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us and suggested some kind of exclusivity for the work they did. Just like with Nano, Red handled any business-related discussions with them. There's more that happened with Artist One in Bow and Silver sections of this document. Perfect. 1924, Artist One messages Red to pitch him their idea. Artist One, also when you got the time, got some business to talk about. Redacted, what's up? Artist One, okay, so given the past few months of pretty much only working on Cinder stuff, the upcoming planned projects of all kinds you had in mind, and the workload forecast in general, it got me thinking, and I wanted to pitch an idea your way for you to think about. It's not small, but I figured I'd float the idea your way and see what you'd think of it. What do you think of changing the way we do things from a commission base to something more in line with a permanent salaried position? Since some of the concerns that were brought up before were surrounding availability and being able to clone myself, Lamau, I was thinking that this way I'd be able to guarantee a 40-hour week dedicated entirely to Cinder, as well as a flexibility schedule and availability to match the needs of the team. The full range of my skill set would also be at the disposal of the team, so in addition to the core disciplines like animation, rigging, VFX, and that kind of stuff, I'd also help you out with stuff like the project management. Graphic design, merch photos, IT, web dev, and basically whatever else I can do or need. Man, this person is like a... This person is what I wish I could be. The only thing I'm missing out of all of that shit is the rigging, VFX, animation, and drawing. I can do IT and a little bit of web dev and merch photos and shit. But this person is a lot. Holy cow. That's awesome. And since all work done as a result would basically be in-house, there'd be no commercial rights or else tied to it. Obviously, no need to answer right away. This is not by any means insignificant, so take the time needed to think about it. Redacted, it's not an unreasonable ask. What would you be asking for a month's pay? Like with our editor, we pay him month to month a fixed amount. Well, given the wide range of skills, background, and extensive work experience, I was thinking something potentially in the range of blank dollars a month. I'm also open to negotiate. I wish they said the number, but... that's mostly just for me. It doesn't matter. Redacted, I'll talk to Cinder about it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. 110, Artist One message read the next morning about our video editor, and then said they'd be willing to offer some kind of exclusivity due to the competitiveness in the field. In a brief conversation with Retta and I had about it, we agreed that if we were going to pay them consistently for their work, like my video editor, we want to work out some kind of exclusivity with them. Artist One, I was wondering if the editor you have on payroll, do you have some sort of non-compete exclusivity agreement with them? For example, assuming it blank, he can only edit for you and Bow or something. Redacted, it is blank, and with him, it's kind of just a spoken agreement thing. We offered him to be exclusive, but he didn't take us up on it. But yeah, he's just us and Bow. Artist One, okay, I was asking because I had some time to think about our convo yesterday, reflecting on competitiveness in the field and staying at the top, brought on by the blank bit, and thought that in the event we do work something out, I'd be willing to offer some sort of VTuber non-compete exclusivity policy on some type of work I do. So, for example, things that are pretty unique to Cinder, such as the model VFX work or the blank, I'd do only exclusively for Cinder. Redacted, that's something Cinder and I were thinking about too. We didn't really get to talk about it much. Next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask Nano for some kind of exclusivity too. Nano has suggested exclusivity to him in September, and talking to Artist One gave him the idea to ask her about it again. In my apology, I said we had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk to Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to do to push on to her, and it was wrong for to the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her, unquote. What I should have said was negotiating with her to take less work, unquote. We were never thinking about asking her to cut out or cancel anything she had already planned. Again, this is why you say nothing and just go quiet for 5 or 6 months, okay? Okay? I'm not gonna... you can only say that so much to Cinder, and I don't feel really inclined to continue doing it. But this is why you don't do this shit, okay? Red and I had agreed we should ask Nano to not accept any more brand new model clients and to not make more models or outfits for Silvervale anymore. Nano would have more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get another model from Nano, and I wouldn't be compared to her if she chose to get a new one from someone else. Our working commissions and projects with our current model clients wouldn't be touched. This is what I said about Silvervale and my apology in regards to the exclusivity deal. At the point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up about not making any more models for her. If a VTuber is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us directly if we no longer look alike or have shared similarity. It was wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a consistent topic with Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years. Yeah, considering how Silvervale acted on their first interaction, I can understand why. I don't think it's right. I understand why, I'll be honest with you. I get it, and it's extremely, extremely sad. So, you know, just is what it is at this point. No matter what the outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano, unquote. I don't know why I said it was a constant topic with Nano, or that Red pushed harder for this, other than being overly apologetic. Red only had meaningful conversation about Silver with Nano in May and in July of 23, and the two situations that involved her in November of 23 and January of 25. Give me a moment. Gotta turn on my fan to be on a little bit faster. There we go. Quote, there was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. I was overly apologetic here, and saying we were pressuring her was false. Red and I agreed to ask Nano about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only projects Nano would have reconsidered would have been future ones. Hers was the only name Red and I discussed. As for exclusivity with Artist 1, Red and I had only agreed that we wanted to have it for their work and didn't talk about naming anyone to them. Whoever an Artist 1 is, perhaps if they want to come out and say anything, this would definitely be the time to do so. 115. This is when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. Okay, so this is the day. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day, or even knew he had until they had already come to an agreement. So they had come to an agreement. We didn't know there was an agreement, but I guess they had come to one. Holy shit. Without my involvement, Red brought this up to Nano in their private DMs and not in our project server chat where all three of us were. The quotes from my apology above refer to this deal they made. In Nano and Bao's documents, this conversation was presented out of order and purposely left out information. Yes, it did. And sometimes edited out information. Gotta love it when people purposely edit out information. Red, this was the second of 4 total times with 3 different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. In this instance, it was negotiations for exclusivity. Redacted. Nano, would you be open to some kind of model exclusivity deal, or are you planning on taking on new kids? Nanoless, I don't mind taking it, I'm just not sure how to make it a fair deal. Redacted, I have some ideas, but what do you think you need to make it work for you? Nano, yeah, I have no idea. I've never been in this situation. Redacted, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Nanoless, maybe you can share one of your ideas, and I can check what I think. Why would you not include this top part? Why would you not include this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, this isn't even that bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because none of this was up here. It was really just like this down. I don't know. Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Then later, okay, so I got some ideas for this. Red, I was driving. What are you thinking? Nano, okay, so I asked some help from my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I've already worked on. Red, well, I think the main thing is we're looking for you to not take on any brand new model clients and to not make any models/outfits with Silvervale ever again. You'd still be able to work on models outfits with all of your other existing babies. Red, what I told Nano we were looking for was exactly what Cinder and I agreed to, not taking on brand new clients and not making more models or outfits with Silvervale. Existing model clients and artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. This was so Nano would have more time to focus on our projects, and was the only other time since November of 23 that I ever mentioned anything about the value of Nano's models that there were, than the more that there were. Fucking hell. I wanted to pressure the value of existing Nano models like Cinder's, and the more models Nano accepted, the more reoccurring clients she'd have, meaning she'd have less time for any projects we might ask her for. Models were the most time-consuming thing she did. We never considered including and cutting off any of Nano's existing model clients, since many of them were our friends, besides Silver. Cinder has always been supportive of anyone who's debuted a model, and there is pretty decent proof of that that's been shown already. Yeah, that we've already read that. Red, one of our main concerns is the more Nano babies means Nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there are a few people that we would just rather not have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. Again, this is where it starts to get a little retardy. This is where it gets retardy, chat. All right? This is where Red is being stupid. The reason why I brought this up is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. Just drama. Red, may I know, or excuse me, Nano, may I know who are those people? Red, Silver, Bao, and Cotton. Nano, oh yeah, I have Bao on my list. Red, well, then I brought this conversation too late. It's okay, Nano, you don't need to make any changes! He said don't change it then! Wasn't Red going behind her back? Yes. And like they said, yes, he basically said a lot of this stuff without, he said a lot of this stuff without her knowing. I just, wow, this is disgusting. Nano, are you sure I'm not really down on working with people who Cinder doesn't want to? Red, yeah, but wouldn't this be the second time you're canceling on her? Plus, none of this can leave our chat. Red, I chose to include Bao's name to get even with her for what I thought she did, which is explained in her section, and I threw Khan's name in there for hurting a friend because I knew she was on Nano's waitlist in the past. That's fucking autistic as hell, man. Neither of them were discussed with Cinder, and Cinder strongly disagreed with what I thought about Bao. But if I was going to make a deal with Nano, then I wanted to try and include Bao at the very least. This is so stupid. That is so retarded. This is so... Listen, Red is stupid, all right? We will agree on this. There's not much disagreement here. Red is stupid. Hyper retarded, all right? Hyper retarded for him here. But, like, why didn't Nano include this? This is just... Hold on. I'm gonna post this. Oh, goodness. Continue on, Red says, I didn't want them to be able to get a model from Nano, but I wasn't looking to have her cancel anything on anyone. I knew Nano didn't have anything lined up for Silver. The last time I heard she had Cotton down for a model was when she canceled it in 23. And I was under the impression that Bao moved on to another artist after Nano canceled on her the first time in August, since that was the last time Nano mentioned it. I had no idea Nano even had Bao on her list to do again, so I said it was fine to leave things as they were when Nano revealed it to me. I did feel bad about the idea of Nano canceling on Bao a second time, even if I didn't want her to work with Nano, and I would have left it there. Nano asked me if I was sure and said she's not down to work with people Cinder didn't want her to. Cinder only agreed to ask Nano about Silvervale and didn't agree with me about Bao. Before this, I was using we and our like I would in any conversation with any one of our partners. But if Nano was okay with what she wanted, I made sure to tell her how we both felt. In an overzealous attempt to get even with Bao, I took advantage of that and made it sound like Cinder agreed with my feelings about her when I knew it wasn't true. Fucking hell. It was the only time I lied about anything to Nano, and it was wrong of me to do this. Everything I said in this conversation were my own thoughts. My hesitancy and Nano's reassurance were both left out of Nano and Bao's documents. They both were, yes. Oh, fuck. This is amazing. I knew about what happened with Cotton and a friend, and I distanced myself with her because of it. But I absolutely do not agree that it was a good reason for Red to involve her. What happened had nothing to do with me, and it wasn't our place to do anything like this because of it. What Red described to Nano below was his correct theory about Bao making her editor Scarmore to go exclusive with her because of Boss Rush's music video he made. I knew he thought this way in December, but I never agreed with him, and he held it against her. I was completely unaware that any of this was told to Nano. I should have talked to Bao about it, but I never did. Nano, of course I want to understand it better. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is... Oh, okay. So all of this here, not mentioned. Or excuse me, this is not mentioned. And then, boop, down here, where it's just like, OFC, I want to understand it better, specifically if I cancel on her for the second time. And then we've got all this shit that we read before, where Redacted talks about all the things that he dislikes about Silvervale, Cotton, and Bao. We've talked about all this in the past, basically. And he's like, again, all of this is secret talk, la la la. Nanoless, I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry. Being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. And then Red continues on by saying, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. You know, I'm curious. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Here, we're going to compare this. We're going to compare this here. So this, all of this right here, all of this right here. Okay, then they cut off this last bit here and Nanoless's reply right here, and then it goes right down to this. Wow, that is insane. This is where Nano says, I rather work with Cinder than Bao. That is why didn't you include that? Why didn't you include that? Fucking Nano. Why didn't you include that? That's kind of crazy, Nano. Oh my goodness, I am bewildered, chat. Beyond bewildered, I'd say. This is insane, you know? Sorry, while I'm talking, my phone case just decided it wanted to break, so I need a new one now. Hold on. And it definitely didn't break because I've been playing, it's in my hands and I've been tossing it back and forth, but you know, that might be worth getting. I haven't had an OtterBox in a while. Ooh, give me that color. Boop. Perfect. That'll be here tomorrow. Oh, goodness, that is insane. You know, I'm going to keep this up in the off chance I just need to compare it just so that we can see this. But here you go, chat. Now, by the way, I'm going to screenshot occasionally when I need to. Wow. Don't go Scorched Earth, chat. Listen, she will deal with her own... Nano will deal with her own shit with all of this, alright? You don't do anything insane. Otherwise, you will be banned from this chat. Just let things happen on their own. This is why Nano is running? Probably. Again, Nano is such a fucking retard. Why did you... Like, why the fuck would she... This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane. I cannot believe this. Everyone that said the Nano and Bao doc were vindicated. Yes, I am so vindicated. I had people that got upset at me because I said that. It's just like, you guys are so stupid. Fucking vindicated. Okay, we'll continue. Again, this is stuff that that we've already read about where Red is talking about Bao and how Bao betrayed them in his eyes. Red, my comment about Silver Veil and GamerSubs was based on our personal opinion about things we saw. Silver using her 3D model predominantly at the time was one way we justified asking Nano this. I didn't say anything about Cinder's insecurities about comparisons between them, but Cinder talked to Nano about it when Nano went to her about canceling our agreement. Oh, excuse me. My message about Cotton was cut out of the screenshot in Nano's document, but not in Bao's document. I don't know why Nano would do that herself and would later say to me, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Nano's message saying, I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me, were removed as well, and this is framed as me showering her with love to manipulate her instead of being a me responding to what she said of what actually happened. Nano's Twitter account? Wait, what? What? Nano's Twitter account got suspended? No, it didn't. What? No, it is not gone. Nano's Twitter account. Dude, it is still here. This is her Twitter account. It's still here. Sparky. I don't know what you're talking about. It's still here. Still here. When I told Nano that Bao's songs flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them, implying that I thought it was motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we'll have to see what Bao actually thought about those songs. Reload the page? I did. This wasn't explained to Nano at the time, but it's explained in Bao's section. Quote, plus none of this can leave our chat, unquote. And again, this is all secret talk, was to keep this from everyone, including Cinder. The image from the chat from Nano's document where the message about Cotton edited out, and this is something we've already brought up. We showed this off already. The image of the chat from Bao's document containing the message about Cotton. Oh, yep. See, look. So this was the doctored image. This is the normal one. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? Why would you do that, Nanoless? Why? Why would you edit it out like that? So oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, a lot of this is stuff we've already read as well, but I'll run it through it quickly. Again, to give context to those listening, this is just going through stuff that was already in the Google Doc. Red pictures, though, are ones that are taken by Red himself. Yellow ones are ones that were taken from other Google Docs. It's missing context since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but we basically don't have an MV editor. We think Bao got pissed. Nano, oh shit. Red, yeah. Nano, that's super weird. Red showing the sack tweet anonymously in-house, as in, will never be credited publicly so no one knows who this works for Bao. Nano, oh, it's literally it. Red, this literally like a hostage note. Red, I was mad at Bao for what I thought was her gatekeeping her music video editor, Sacramore, from working with us on any other music videos. The other things I said about Bao were all non-issues that became a list of grievances after what I thought she did. There are more details about this in Bao's section of the document. It sounded so harsh because I was angry about it and I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believed happened. I thought that if she was going to gatekeep her editor, then I was going to try and gatekeep our artist. I couldn't see what I thought happened making sense any other way. Everything I said here, I believed, and it was true to my own observations and experiences. They were not lies. I was making it up just because. I now know I was wrong. Nano was the only person I told my feelings and theory about Bao to other than Cinder. Holy shit. We've read this already. Now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators and you and a Nano model. Nano looking sus for sure. Redacted. It's so annoying. Nano, oh. Redacted. She has a way of guilt tripping people. Nanoless. We can do a deal, huh? Nanoless. I'll cancel my model with Bao like forever. This is insane. Holy shit. This is brutal, man. That is fucking brutal. Red Nano said, oh, we can do a deal. I'll cancel my work with Bao for like forever. Then suggested I pay her own model rigging in return below, which she'd discount for our next project payment. Nano made me an offer to cancel Bao's model that I'd benefit her and was okay with doing it for what was ultimately zeroed out to nothing. This was not shown in Nano or Bao's documents. So Bao probably didn't know this happened. I have a model rigging with blank again, so paying for me and I discount the next payment. I would also cry if you pay for me. Redacted. How much is blank's rigging and when do you need it? Nano, I think it would be 2 to 3K. She'll start later this month, I guess. Redacted, is it through PayPal? Nano, yup. About new babies, that would be another deal. Red, what about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment and we'll give you lots of model work. Yep, this is stuff we've already read. You don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Silver at all. Again, models are art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or Cotton before. We also have another GS label for you too, the AFK. Nano, is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver asks for art every now and then? Wait a minute. She had her rigging work paid by... What? Her model that was rigged was paid for by Cinder, and the agreement was that if she had it paid for, that she wouldn't work with Bao ever again? That is insane. You're kidding me. Is there like a receipt of this? Oh my gosh. Nano told me, Red, Nano told me we'd have to make a separate deal for new model clients separate from her proposed idea about Bao's cancellation. Nano was asking for 2 deals! This fucking greedy bitch! This is a greedy ass bitch! What the fuck? Oh. Oh gosh. That deal is what she earlier said she wanted some kind of payment for. Instead of focusing on new model clients, I chose to focus on people I listed for her and offered the deal above. She said she wanted some kind of payment agreement for the new model exclusivity, which would be another deal, but I didn't refuse to pay her for it like it was claimed. The original proposition was only over models, but since I pivoted and new model clients were off the table and we were just talking about these 3, I suggested that it include all work. I told her she wouldn't have to pay us the few thousand for her rigging back from her offer, and I guarantee her as many projects as she wanted. She worked with Silver occasionally, never Cotton, and only with Bao on her model, so she wouldn't be missing out on income we wouldn't be ready to replace. I read a little head chat. Red, we could do like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, then tell us to buy another piece. Nano, it do be fair, but okay, can I ask for a Demon Cinder figure? That's a good one. Holy shit. Redacted, I'll ask about it right now if you want one. Nano, yay, deal. Redacted, let me see what blank says. Nano sheet, redacted. I don't think they're shipping internationally to customers for this one, but I'm going to tell them to get one to you. And then Red just repeats all that shit. Nano, what the fuck is this chat? Oh, okay, so I'm betting that's this right here. I wish you would have just, like, shown that, but, like, okay. Let's see. This is at 707. This is at 709. Yeah, so I'm betting that's what that is. Redacted, you're getting a demon figure. Nano, then we have a deal. Okay, redacted, okay, just to make sure. No work at all with Bao, Cotton, Silver for continuing giving you model work and various art comms. We play blank rigging for you, and you don't need to pay us back. You're sent a free demon figure. Nano, yes. Redacted. Nano, I'll have sleepy references in the other chat for you ASAP. But if you want to start on the AFK label art in the meantime, you can. I don't know if I ever sent the template. I don't know if I have the template. Wait a minute. Red, Nano, and I went back and forth and negotiated a deal and we both agreed to it. It was a deal made on each other's word, and there was no contract involved. She had an equal say in what she'd want or need out of our deal before agreeing to it. She was fully aware of what she was agreeing to and was completely capable of turning me down if she had chosen to, and I would have accepted that like always. But if I knew all along I could just manipulate Nano to do whatever I wanted, like I had allegedly done before, including the models, why didn't I just do that instead of making any kind of deal with her in the first place? This was a mutual agreement between the two of us. She made the offer to cancel Bao's model. We negotiated, and both of us agreed to the deal we made. But at the end of this conversation and the final terms of our deal were never shown in Nano's document. Also, I didn't refuse to pay for exclusivity like it was falsely claimed in her document. I was absolutely open to exclusivity payments, just like I was to Artist 1, our video editor, shown in Bao's section, and Artist 2 in Silverveil's section. Nano suggested it for model exclusivity, but like she said, that would be another deal. I moved on from that to focus on 3 people I brought up, and both sides agreed to this deal without revisiting the idea of payments again, other than us paying for her model rigging. There was no manipulation, and I didn't lie to her. Wait, we're at 213 at 242. Okay. There was no manipulation, and I didn't lie to her about what I actually believed at the time. I did and always have cared about our friends. I was under the impression that what Bao did was against me, Cinder, Tricky, and Vienna. And Cotton hurt another one of our friends I cared about. I made this mistake in trying to do what I thought was right by them at the time without considering the people it would affect. And I do 100% believe that. 100% I do believe that. After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she wouldn't work with Silverveil at all anymore. We continue working with Nano on lots of projects like we've always done. We fully paid for Nano's new model rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement, or that Bao had another model that was canceled. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking any new model alignments we had talked about before, but I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. Like I said in my apology, quote, regarding the exclusivity deal I made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. I was only made aware of it being about one person who I was unfairly pursuing. All right, just taking a breath here. Red, I didn't tell Cinder everything because I knew she disagreed with me about Bao and she'd get pissed. I was confident she wouldn't find out about it, though, with how all of the business discussions with Nano were through me. And even if she did later, then it would have already been long done. Cinder would have told Bao about it after the fact. Either I was stubborn and wanted to get back at the kind of person I thought Bao was, more than keeping Cinder's feelings in mind. I didn't mention Cotton's name to Cinder either, since I didn't know how she'd react, and I didn't want her to find out about Bao. She only agreed to Silver, so that's all I told her. 115 still. Shortly after the deal was made with Nano and he told me about it, Red messaged Artist 1 about our thoughts on their agreement. Okay, so this is the other artist. Red, okay, thoughts on the thing. We aren't against the idea of paying you month to month to have you as a permanent team member. However, we're concerned we won't get to the full use of your services since things like project management, graphic design, IT, and web dev might not be or always be applicable. As I put project management here because right now it wouldn't be like full project management, but more so help with animation, comms, and artists like we've been doing. It also depends on what your monthly payment would cover. For instance, with Blank, we pay him a set number that includes X videos per month, plus extra to cover just general channel management. So would your monthly pay include unlimited services or only X number or animations, etc.? The pay you're asking for isn't unreasonable given your skill set, but like I said, I don't know how much will be applicable to us month to month, so we probably won't be able to go as high as your ask. Cinder and I both agree that some kind of exclusivity / non-compete would be important too. With how much you're working with us, you have the example of the model VFX on blank, but we probably want to extend that to VTuber work in general, including rigging, animation, VFX, merch photos, video work, etc. There's a few people we compete with that we'd rather withhold your work from if agreeable, so it could be a case-by-case basis. And then Redacted says again, also for this, no plans, ATM. Artist 1 says, give me a couple minutes to go through the points. Artist 1 then again says, okay, so what would be covered? No set number of things, whatever the needs working on or need help with. Each project is so different in terms of scope or type that it doesn't really make much sense to have those set to an arbitrary number, IMO. Like some projects can span more than a month, like blank, that was over 400 hours, but some projects are done in 2 to 3 days, like the mask teaser thing. That's why I originally mentioned like a set number of hours instead of a certain number of piece per content. So I guess the unlimited services, like you put it. Ooh, excuse me. Regarding exclusivity, here are my thoughts. I have no problem granting exclusivity for the following VTuber work would be done for a VTuber. Model VFX, model rigging, illustrated model rigging, merch photos, and IRL media. Red, when I said there's a few people we compete with that we'd rather withhold your work from, if agreeable, I was thinking of giving them the same names I had given Nano. They had told me recently that they started working with Bao and that they had worked with Silver in the past. Cinder and I didn't talk about names to give to Artist 1. Continuing on, Artist 1 says, for all kinds of illustrated animations or like AE stuff, I would prefer leaving that open for 2 reasons. Creative slash Cinder fatigue and exposure growth. And what do I mean by that? In order to not get fatigued creatively of always doing the same things, themes all the time, I'd still like the ability to take on other projects on the side as a form of palate cleanser, if you will. You get tired of the same VTuber after a while. I want to keep the same consistency and quality of services provided and want to avoid having a dip in those because I'm doing fire all the time, for example. And for the exposure slash growth, I'm not talking about the exposure I get from working with other folks, but to what I would be exposed in terms of working material and the exposure from learning. Things like different art styles, illustrations, compositions, methodologies, ideas, etc. Kind of stuff that has the potential to improve my abilities by working with different stuff, and as a result, being able to apply all those new skills to the daily work I do with y'all. For example, while working on one of Bao's projects, it had a very specific way water was drawn that I had to repeatedly, and it ended up creating a really cool effect that now serves as my general blank effects. That being said, I'm okay to limit the range of potential clients to my past slash current clients list and not take new clients or get them approved first. You know, that's all well, good, and fair. And to be honest, I probably would agree with this artist. I'm not really like one to say yay or nay so much on that. I think it's really just case-by-case basis. Red, I do understand your points about exclusivity. Could you send me the past, class, current VTubers you worked with and what kind of projects you did for them or any VTuber-related work? Artist 1, Silvervale, blank, Bao, blank. I don't know if you consider blank a VTuber, but I've done all kinds of stuff for her, including blank. I'd say the most likely that would apply to be relevant is Silver and Bao, TBH. I also don't want to overwork myself. Do you have a list of folks you compete directly with, LOL? Redacted, I mean, from the list you sent, Bao and Silver for sure, the rest, no. Artist 1, alrighty, let me know where we can go from there. Brad, because Silver didn't like Cinder and I had something against Bao now, I consider Bao and Silvervale competition. Artist 1 didn't know either of our thoughts on Silver or Bao, unlike what I told Nano. I didn't bother bringing up Cotton's name since she never interacted with Artist 1. This was the 3rd or 4th times with 3 different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. 116. The next day, Artist 1 sent Red a document that laid out everything in their agreement. Alrighty, I've started to write a document that kind of covers everything we've been discussing and additional stuff I thought about regarding the thing that should help to navigate this whole thing and hopefully help with discussions and what ends up being agreed upon. I don't think that there was anything officially confirmed / agreed, so everything there is kind of open to change. ATM. Please take a look and let me know what you think, and then they give a website. Red, no news on samples yet, but they said they might not have things for you, but future jobs they'll be able to send things your way. Artist 1, RIP. Redacted. OMG, this is so organized. I'll show this to Cinder after stream. You could send the link in the project server chat too. Artist 1, in the Save for You Anim channel. Red, yeah. Artist 1, sure. Should we also move discussions there as well? Red, yeah, we can move there. Red, artist once sent a written agreement over. As far as I remember, there was a carve-out for both Silver and Bao, and I didn't push for this to be changed. Regardless of what I said the night before, they were their clients already and left things open to work for them. I had them post it in our project server to discuss it there and where Cinder could see it herself. This agreement with Artist 1 never actually happened due to other reasons that delayed us finalizing things. I'm not going to show that. Show that. 210 to 220. Nano canceled the exclusivity deal she made with Red about a month after it was made so she could work with Silver. This conversation with Red wasn't included at all in Nano's document, only in my DMs with her. Only my DMs with her. Nano faced no repercussions from either of us for going back on her word, and Silvervale didn't lose out on any projects with Nano because of her agreement with Red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, 210. Nano, Red. Red. Hi, Nano. I'm waiting to hear from GS about the label before having you do more to it. What's up? Nano. It's fine. I'm working on the model meanwhile. So it's about the exclusivity thing. I don't think I can do this to Silver because she's still a friend of me and it hurts on me to do so. I don't really care about Bao or Cotton, so I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and rigging with our current comms. I'll understand if you think that's unfair from my side. Honestly, I thought I had the guts. That's getting posted. Oh. Holy shit. And Red did not immediately reply, it looks like. Yeah, so she sent this at 3:20 p.m. and then she responded again at 7:15 a.m. Also, let me know if any plans made so far are changing after this. Red, we'll still send you the figure, and you can just discount blank cost from the model. We'll think about the plans after our 2 current projects. And then Red, replying to the first one, says, would you agree to not do models at least, or is this what you're talking about? Nano, okay, I appreciate the figure. Yeah, I'll think about it. She didn't talk about models just in case. Red, okay, thanks, Nano. And then Red asks again, let's see. So that was their last conversation from the 11th till the 20th. And Red says, Nano, can I ask what you're working on with Silver if it's blank? Nano, it's a blank. Red, gotcha. And then, okay, there it is. They paid for her rig. Oh, Red. Nano couldn't keep her word on the deal she agreed to because Silvervale asked her for a commission. Silver lost no work with Nano, just like in November of 23. Silver was the tipping point for her, so I don't know why she agreed to our deal to begin with. Nano still had no problem sharing with me exactly what she's doing for Silver over a week later. I never got confirmation from Nano that she canceled Bao's model for a second time before or after she walked back on our agreement. And I never asked. I had mostly moved on from my volatile feelings towards Bao, and I no longer considered her competition. Okay, I don't care. I don't believe you. Even if I don't have any favor or opinion of her, she was still Cinder's friend. I don't care. I don't care. That's an opinion I really don't care about. I mean, like, nobody's going to believe you, but thank you for telling me. Nano went back on our agreement only a week after we paid for her model rigging on 2/3/25, the one thing she asked for out of the deal. So quite literally, hey, I will snake my friends. I will stop working for them. You just got to pay for my rigging. After they pay for the rigging, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Bitch. Bitch. You should fucking stop drawing. Nano is so bad with their reading comprehension. So bad. I don't know. Don't know what to say. This is insane. Holy shit. Wow, this is quite the insane. By the way, I have seen this. I didn't see the whole thing, but I have seen this. This is insane. Nano is such a fucking snake. This is so fucking snaky. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell out my friends for 2,000 to 3,000 rig. This is insane. This is disgusting. This is absolutely fucking disgusting. Nano's a scammer. Yeah, I would say that this makes Nano a scammer. Wow. 2/11/25. Nano messaged me the day about her walking back on the deal she made with Red. He had already talked with me about her canceling the agreement specifically to work with Silver on something. She didn't mention Bauer Khan at all to me, and Silver didn't lose out on any opportunity with Nano due to this deal. Nano got tired of hearing about Silvervale and didn't want to be involved in any issues regarding her, but didn't say anything about keeping her out of drama to Red. She faced no backlash from Red or I going back on her word, even though I was upset because this was my last resort to try ending the comparisons between Silver and I. I was content with Nano working on what she wanted to do, and I didn't hold her against her like always. Quote from my apology. When Nano had messaged me about this agreement almost a month later, I was under the assumption that this was only about Silvervale. Ooh, excuse me. I was upset, and my initial messages to her were very guilt-trippy, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with, and tried reassuring her that I was okay with her decision. And these are messages that we've already read. Oh, actually, a lot of this is not. Holy shit. Okay, perfect. We'll read. Nano. Cinder just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on exclusivity. Wanted to apologize personally since I've only talked about that with Red, but I just don't want to be dragged in on any personal issues like that. After all, Silver is still a client. It makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Then why the fuck did you ask for it in the first place, bitch? Oh, fuck. Cinder, I get it now, and it was unfair for me to push this on you, but it gets really confusing going back about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is the one reason why Red asked about not making models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it made me feel like you were okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling. Nano, I don't see the point of keep thinking about being compared to Silver. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more. But I would never give Silver any priority over you. Also, there's not even a model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Yeah, so Nano, too many fucking women. Nano, okay, made this deal willingly, asked for all these things, and then she felt bad about it. This is disgusting, man. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh, Cinder, it's not me, but other people's opinions of us, and I'm just trying not to get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us, but I understand where you're coming from. There's no hard feelings. Nano, sorry about this. My mental is a bit weak. Cinder, same girl. Nano, I'm sorry for bringing this to you. Cinder, I want you to get that money. The whole situation is kind of sucky. I just want to get along. Nano, I understand if things don't work out. About this, it would mostly be if you hate me for not burning Silver down from my list. Cinder, I would never hate you. Nano, thank you and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. Cinder, I love everything we've done together and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online makes me stressed. Nano, they can suck on mine. Cinder, you're the best. Thank you for powering through my recent comms. I hope your power doesn't stay out for too long. Nano, thank you. Happy to serve. Also, thank you for talking to me. Sometimes dealing with Red makes me a bit anxious. Cinder, I'm sorry you feel pressured about this. He's just looking after me. He loves your stuff. I'll tell him to be nice. Nano, I understand actually. Can just imagine how busy you are, so I don't bother much. You just caught Nano in a breach of contract. It was a verbal agreement, so you probably won't get very far with that, but it is a verbal agreement. We'll see. It is a verbal agreement. Cinder's getting followbacks. Yeah, I expect that she's going to grow back. I think Cinder's going to go above and beyond what she already had. Just telling you right now. She will. Literally. I understand, actually. Can't imagine how busy you are, so I don't bother much. Cinder, I will always make time to yap with you. Nano, you the best. Cinder, it was nice to talk more if you never need anything. Nano, yeah, same for you. Searching bound content in my own DMs with Nano. Nothing comes up. 4925. In our project server, Red was telling Nano about our next model plans after my sleepy outfit debuted. So this was like 20 or so days before this all shit went down, I think. I think so. Red, Nano, we're doing a big update to the demon model next, plus a new outfit. Nano, big update. Red, like we did the 2.5 update to the 2.0 model with the new boobs and the Charlie. So we'd update some things and add some toggles to it. Did you want to redo the demon before we restarted Angel? Lol. Nano, I'll do whatever you guys want to. What would the outfit be? Red, well, we want to update just the normal demon outfit first. The new outfit would be on the demon model instead of the 2.0 like the rest of them, but it's still being worked on. But we're still working on the designs. Whip. Nano, damn. Nano, we just got an update. Okay, yeah. And then Nano, I love it so much. 411. Red saw Nano working on a new model for Shy Lily for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model. And this is, again, going to be a little bit more retardy. Only way Cinder can grow is if she multi-streams. We'll see if she does. We'll see. We will see. I don't know. I would encourage her to do so. You know, I'm not her manager, but I would encourage her to do so. I would encourage her to do so. Red, grats on the Lily model, Nano. Nano, thank you. Red, when did she ask you about doing one? And do you have a lot of other models lined up besides ours? Nano, oh no, it's just hers, and finish up a few things on blank. I'm betting that's Maury. I'll probably stop making new models after Lily and work on current clients. Red, gotcha. Nano, prayers. Red, was it recently Lily messaged you, or has it been planned for a while? Nano, since February or March. Red, I asked Nano about Lily and her projects just like I would any other time, which they have proven thus far. And Nano gave me the information just like she would any other time. I thought that Lily getting a model I thought Lily getting a model from Nano could possibly be related to how she was treating Cinder lately. That night I saw Red and he told me Nano was working on a model for Shy Lily, but didn't say anything about him asking Nano about it or that he would. I was happy with the idea that Shy Lily and I were going to be model sisters, especially since we're both part owners of the same company. Former. Red thought we might have to consider that we'd be competing with Shy Lily with the way she was treating me and the fact that she was working with Nano now is similar to how things were with Silverveil. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shy Lily and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would be another thing we'd have in common to hopefully bring us together. I was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me and was anxious about it. 412. The next day, Red went back to Nano to ask about Shy Lily again and tell her what I've been experiencing with her. These were also the last messages between Red and Nano, and the last conversation either of us had with her in either of our DMs and project server. I had no knowledge of these conversations until Nano's document was released 2 weeks later. Everything I was experiencing with Shy Lily at the time is explained in her section of this document. Cool. When is Shy Lily? Fuck, that's so far away. I don't know how long Bao's section is, but that looks so far away. In my apology, I wrote, I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shy Lily recently between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true I had confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong, but that's as far as it went, and he took it upon himself to try digging for more info. Red, I didn't share any of this conversation or conversations about with Cinder because there wasn't any super meaningful or pressing I thought she needed to know about. Hold on. Let's see. Red, hey Nano, do you have more plans with Lily besides the model, like outfits or merch or anything? Nano, ban just the model so far. Red, okay, her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something is going on. Hold on. Sorry. Da 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 da. I never unfollowed / unsubscribed, so I can't contribute to boosting numbers. Nah, that's totally fine. I'm sure that she'll get a bunch of new people anyway still. Excuse me. My apologies. Oh. Let me restart. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something's going on. Nano, oh, that's weird. Red, ever since the V card launched. Nano, but what do you consider weird? Red, lately dipping out of collabs that they were both part of at the last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Nano, frog emoji. Red, just like weird petty stuff, I don't know. Nano, that's super weird since they both share the same store. Red, around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model after that is just weird. Even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. Although Blank was kind of mean to her about using LTD item one time. Nano. Rat, or the crazy face emoji. Red, I don't know, hate that we keep having to bring you into drama. Red, I didn't lie about anything I said there. Me saying ever since V-Card launched was because around the last time I remembered them collabing and talking with each other, like I said after. I remember Lily saying it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, but I didn't consider the 3 to 4 months that passed when I said this, and obviously Lily changed her mind since then. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit of there's a little bit of schizoing out here, all right? A little bit of schizoing out on Red's part. I'm going to be real with you. Just a little bit. Red, I don't know. Hey, we have to keep bringing you into drama. Nano, yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. Blank, look a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. Red, feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama. Again, schizo behavior in my personal opinion, and thankfully he acknowledges that. Thankfully. Red, this is the only time I ever said anything to anyone other than Cinder about competing with Lily. If Lily had a problem with Cinder and at the same time starting work with our model artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we'd be competing with her, at the very least over Nano's time. If Lily wasn't treating Cinder differently, I wouldn't have any reason to think the timing of Lily's model with Nano was suspect, and no reason to ask Nano anything. When she started working on Lily's model, I would have felt the same way about it that Cinder did. Between these screenshots, they were talking about something unrelated. Okay, I'm glad that they're including this. I'm very, very, very glad they're including this. Real, is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? We'll have the Demon update list plus final arcade reference for you soon as it's finished. Nano, I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too. I'm pretty sure that's Mori. As for Blank, got nothing for now, but she's always coming up with something. Red, do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Gonna be Blank. Redacted. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break. Nano, don't worry. Just don't stress too much with all the side things. It's bad for balding. I forgot about this part. Red, I'm gonna go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop without anything else going on with that. Nano, the balding? Red, no, you fool. Stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your PFP looks like a guy with a mustache. Nano, bonk, don't go too far into competitiveness. It can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes. Red, hey, it's not us. Red, I stay informed with Nano's plans because of who she was to us and our brand. It's always been that way, and it's never been a problem with her. I said we have to stay competitive as a general sense with the entire VTubing sphere, even when we shouldn't have to with someone like Lily, who we thought was a friend. Yeah. Competitive with everybody, all right? Competitive with everybody. So, like, you know, people can pretend and can be silly and say, oh, we're not competitors. You all are competing. All of you. Listen, technically I'm competing with some people. I compete with time with people, and there's very few people that I will make time and exceptions for. People that I actually consider friends and other gen mates in my group. Those are the people I'll make time for, all right? Maybe it's cutthroat, maybe it's mean of me to say, but if you're not people on my list, I really don't care if I'm taking time away, because it's me entertaining. If we're all here to entertain and we're competing for the spotlight, sorry, but I'm here to entertain, and you know, I'm sorry if people enjoy my entertainment. All right, don't care. Don't care. So that's what happens. Just be a good entertainer, and you'll get people. I'll leave. You're a friend. No, it's entertainment. Exactly. Callie's out. Blocked people today. Not sure what that was about. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, not sure. I don't like bringing up Callie or the fact that she's got an alt, but it's like one of those things that everybody knows, so I can't really like not talk about it. But Callie's alt basically said that she's going to block people, no hard feelings, and that was a really interesting thing for her to say. Really, really interesting. Really, really, really interesting. So. Nano, also PFP is this. Red, what the? Nano, frog emoji. Red, we aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other GS owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to work with them. Well, see, I was wondering what this in-between shit was. Glad they included it. Wasn't necessary, but glad to know it's there. Red, it wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no apparent reason. I don't care about that. Don't care about that comment. Red, is this you before you started drawing for the day? Nano, you got me. Red, understandable. Nano, me getting GS to start the work shift. Red, lol, real, same. Okay, what do you think would be better? Updating parts of the demon model like we did 2.0 or making a demon model? I don't know how much new stuff you ended up doing for the angel outfit, even though it was going to use 2.0 as a base. Nano, at this point I'll always suggest a new model since she's pretty old now, but it's your money, your orders. Red, the demon is the oldest 2.0 model. Nano, true. Red, well, we want to update the demon with new toggles we've had, but we also want to use a base for the arcade outfit, then do an ice demon at the start of next year. Huh. Look at all these things that definitely aren't happening with Nano. Nano, whatever you guys prefer. Red, okay, we'll let you know. Nano, we're brainstorming new ideas. Are there any ideas or themes you'd have in mind for Cinder model? There's no wrong answers. Okay. These are my last messages with Nano. I guess saying anything bad about Lily was a step too far for her. I don't know why she thought I was lying about Lily for some reason. She didn't just ask me to verify what I was telling her instead of leaking our messages. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything to Nano about not working with Lily or canceling her model she already started, and I had no intention to. Or 15. This is my last message in my DMs with Nano. She never replied and never messaged me to talk about things from her document privately. My apology, I wrote... Nano has never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was looking to address the issue she had with either of us or terminate our partnership. And this is Cinder saying, hi Nano, would you like to come on my stream again sometime? Our partnership was terminated before a document was posted, but not by her. New manager? New manager? She got a new manager? Interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay, I shouldn't read ahead. 4:15 to 16. 3 days after Red's messages with Nano about Lily, and after about 10 hours after my messages above, Red was added into a group chat by Nano with her new manager. Red was told about, effective immediately, Nano would be taking an indefinite hiatus from working with us due to burnout, and explaining away why Red hadn't heard from Nano in days. We knew Nano's manager had always been her husband, Mio, so him being replaced and Nano coming to this decision out of nowhere made no sense. I was never added to this chat and wasn't even aware of it happening until the day after when Red talked to me about it. That's crazy. Who is this new manager? Oh, I'm being scammed right now, chat. New manager. You try my video game? No, sir. I don't think I will. Holy shit. Red, Nano added me to this chat originally since it was the first time I'd ever been in contact with this other person. At the time these screenshots were taken, Nano had already left the chat. The Discord messages of her adding me into the chat and leaving were gone, and I was apparently made the group owner. Nano never sent a message in this chat and was the original group owner. That is very weird. Nanoless commissions. Akira. Hello, nice to meet you, Red. I'm Akira, Nano's new manager. I'm here to support her with the client outreach so she can focus on what she does best, creating stunning 2D model babies. You may have noticed she's been a bit quiet lately. Part of why I'm reaching out is to apologize for the radio silence, but more importantly, to ensure there's a clear line of communication moving forward. So we can avoid these situations in the future. That being said, I also come bearing some bittersweet news. Nanoless will be taking a break from working on large-scale commissions for Cinder. We know this may come as a surprise, and we didn't want to leave you in the dark. This decision wasn't made lightly. Both of you have grown together and share a really special creative bond. The reason behind the pause is straightforward, though not without complexity. While the opportunity to work with Cinder has been incredible and quite lucrative, Nanoless feels it's time to expand her artistic horizons. She wants to challenge herself with new styles and creators and is concerned that focusing solely on one project might pigeonhole her creatively. This isn't about personal differences, far from it. It's about growth in the pursuit of a broader artistic path. Now, I will say, by the way, this is a thought that is lingering in my head. I don't know if these are real or if they're doctored. We don't know. We don't know. I'm going to say Discord DMs are a hard thing to doctor. Not really, actually. But like, this is interesting. This is interesting. You know, I will obviously take the idea that until proven otherwise, that these are probably real. Oh, excuse me. But you should always take this with a grain of salt. Maybe these are doctored, maybe they're not. Who the fuck knows? We'll take them as the fact that they are probably real. Let's see. Artistic burnout is real and often unavoidable for those who make a living from their creative work, and I'm sure you're quite familiar with. She's been meaning to say this for a while, but struggled to find the right words, which is where I come in. Please know this isn't goodbye, just a temporary shift as she explores new opportunities and works with other creators. We're absolutely open to revisiting collaborations in the future. After all, Nanoless plus Cinder has always been a slam dunk combo. I ask you for your understanding during these uncertain times and urge you to resist the temptation to reach out to Nano directly. This is a difficult time for her as well, and she needs the space to gather her thoughts in these moments of reflection. If you have any other questions or future business inquiries, feel free to reach out to me directly. I'm here to help. Akira messaged this chat first and renamed the chat to Nanoless Commissions, showing that I didn't make this group or initiate this conversation. Akira said Nano was meaning to say this for a while, but everything Akira described, she never showed anything remotely similar to. Nano was always excited for future projects, including just days before this. Hi, Akira. Thanks for the message. The line of reasoning makes sense. Get a drink. Hold on. Boop. I bought. And we've been working with Nano consistently for years. She's been a major part of our brand and why Cinder is Cinder. It does hurt that this is kind of coming out of nowhere from my perspective, and we didn't hear anything about this from her directly beforehand. If this is the conclusion she came to, then I will talk to Cinder and figure out the next steps. Does this mean all projects we were in talks with Nano are canceled, including our model updates? Appreciate your help, Akira, and you're helping Nano with everything she does. She can be a bit disorganized sometimes. It's unfortunate. These are the terms we're meeting on, though. Akira, hey, thanks so much for getting a quick response. I'm really sorry about the disorganization on Nano's end, and I totally understand how this might have felt sudden. I'm stepping in to help smooth things out and make sure communication is clear moving forward, so we can all stay in the loop and avoid such surprises. As for future commissions, Nano is currently taking some time to recover from burnout. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. So she'll need a bit of a break, but once she's feeling better, we'd love to revisit the idea of future collaborations. In the meantime, if you have any projects with pressing deadlines that Nano can't take on, I'll personally facilitate another high-caliber artist who can handle the commission to make sure Cinder gets high-quality artwork she's associated with, so we don't create a roadblock for you. Red, I'm not sure how much he informed you, but the latest project we brought on her was a small model update to Cinder's demon models she'd drawn in the past. However, I don't think having another artist create layers on her existing work would be reasonable. The project was intended for launch in June, but if Nano has to cancel, then we'll scrap the update altogether. As for future projects, Nanoless or yourself on her behalf can reach out to us when she's ready to discuss things with them. Thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano. Akira, yes, for anything in the immediate future, I'd say around July. Just give a rough estimate. Everything is on hold for now. Definitely not. This is definitely again, if these are real, this is a fucking lie. This is a fucking lie. I totally understand if delaying the project isn't feasible on your end. We'll definitely touch base again around that time and see where things stand. If it doesn't make sense to move forward, we'll cancel altogether. Whatever works best for you is fine for us. Red, I don't think that timeline would work for this project, unfortunately. Looking forward to hearing from you when the time comes. Thanks, Akira. I appreciate it. Akira, that's understandable. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thanks for being understanding in such short notice. I think Nano appreciates it. If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. Red, I immediately accepted this decision if that's what Nano wanted. My comment saying Nano's a bit disorganized was meant to be endearing to her. I said, thank you for the work you've done to us, Nano, because she was in this chat at this time. So when did she leave? Why is that fuzzy? What the fuck? Why is that what? What? Okay, is this supposed to be fuzz? Like, this is the only thing that's fuzzy. What the hell? I don't know if somebody can, like, if there's a version that's not fuzzy, but, like, that's weird. Okay. Let's see. And this is on the 16th. I think it's not loading for you. It's possible. I'll try reloading it here soon since we're near the bottom. What? How far are we? 236. Yeah, I'll just reload the page here when I get to it. April 16th. Hey, Akira, just asking for clarification here since it'll affect mine and Cinder's plans. Is Nano taking a break from commissions in general for the next few months due to burnout from back-to-back projects, and then things will resume as normal, but maybe more time between new things? Or after her break, has she decided not to work with us in the scale that she's been now and only take our projects on sparingly so she can pursue other things? Thanks for the help. Akira, hey Red, I think it's still too early to say, but once we resume collaborations, I believe doing smaller scale projects first, like screens and whatnot, would be ideal. Once we get our foot in the door a little bit, it will depend on how Nano feels about it. I believe she'll eventually want to undertake large projects again, but trying out smaller stuff is definitely smarter in my opinion. Red, well, given the timeline, let's say she's back in July. The next and last thing after Cinder's Demon model update was a new outfit model project we showed her recently. Hold on. Cool. Oh, hold on. Thank you. I'll just pull that up when I'm done. I'm still going to refresh it. Guess the whole doc is worthless? No. The rest of these appear to be fine. Yeah, the rest of these appear to be fine. So we don't have to worry about that. Thank you. It's planned to be debuted in August, and there may just be enough time for it to be done. I know you're saying this wouldn't be the type of project she'd want to take on so soon, but if I could get a concrete answer from her on this project specifically sooner rather than later, it would help us figure out things on our end. And one more thing, were there any other factors from her perspective that led to this decision besides artistic burnout? Akira, I'll bring it up with her. I'm thinking we may have a clear answer by June regarding a potential start date for the Demon model update. If timing works for you, otherwise it's probably a bit too early to have that conversation with her. And no, as far as I understand, it's really just a case of burnout and the pressure she feels to prove herself. Thanks, Akira. No worries. Hold on. Red, I asked Akira more questions and tried to speculate on some kind of timeline when Nano may have possibly been able to work with us again, since this threw off our plans for the rest of the year. And I asked specifically if there were other factors from her perspective that led to this decision besides artistic burnout, thinking my conversation about Shy Lily with her could have something to do with this. I was reassured it was just burnout and artistic pressure. Now I know I was right to suspect this. Okay, perfect. Akira, should we preemptively be looking for a new core Cinder model artist for anything beyond these projects in the immediate future? Akira, in an ideal world, I'd love for you to wait until Nano has recovered from her burnout, but I completely understand that's not realistic from a business standpoint. Please feel free to begin the search for a new artist. As I mentioned before, I'm more than happy to assist you in any way I can, whether that's facilitating potential artists or helping with the transition process. After all, it's due to us that you find yourself in this inconvenience. Red, I think the confusion came from your initial message, which made it seem like Nano was breaking up with us and wouldn't be continuing to be a major part of our team as Cinder's model artist moving forward. If she needs a few months away from any new projects, that's completely understandable, and we can wait for her to be ready. We don't want to move on to another model artist if that's not what's being implied. Well, you're definitely gonna have to now. Akira, what I mean is that we don't know how long the healing process will take, and it would be unfair to keep you from working on models from the time being. It might be months, might be a year, it's uncertain. Oh, jeez. As long as Nano isn't saying I don't want to be Cinder's model artist anymore, we'll wait until she's ready again. Not saying we don't want to work on other model projects in that time frame, depending on how long it takes, but when she's ready, we will be too. Kira, thanks for understanding. We appreciate it. Redacted. Cinder is very distressed over this whole situation after I broke the news to her. Can you give us any confirmation at this time when Nano returns she'd be willing to continue making models? Kira, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she can understand. Regarding the models, I believe Nano needs to practice healing right now, and like I said, it's yet unknown how long that's going to take, but once she feels she can work on Cinder again, we'll start a conversation about it. It's not by any means off the table. Like I said, it could be months or a year until that happens. Redacted. On the 21st. Hey, Akira, I've been speaking to Cinder about this off and on, and she wanted me to relay her thoughts since she doesn't feel she should message Nano herself. Red, I didn't want to move on from Nano, and she said we'd wait for her change plans around instead of replacing her as Cinder's model artist. I first told Cinder about this before I said I broke the news to her. This reasoning Akira gave us didn't make sense. On 4/9/25, Nano showed no signs of burnout, ready and willing to take on the next project. Excited about my new design. Yeah, this is all stuff we've read all the way. And the last thing Nano said to Red on 4/12, she showed no signs of being burnt out either. And that's stuff we've all read as well. The last time Nano had implied she was burnt out from work in any way to Red was in September of 24 when she canceled a bunch of projects herself over 7 months earlier. freaking out with my comms, and I think I want to do Cinder stuff. I'm canceling my shit. I need my... Yeah, so there's some inconsistencies here. After Akira's messages, I was heartbroken, distraught, and I didn't know where to go from here. Akira asked for Nano not to be contacted, and despite everything, I still respected Nano enough not to reach out if that's how she felt. Red assured me that things would be okay and that we'd work with Nano again when she was ready. Therefore, there was nothing that I could think of as to why Nano would come to this decision. And without saying anything to me at all, I canceled my Fansly stream I was supposed to have that night. Oh, I forgot she's a Fansly creator. Here's my post on Fansly. I'm not linking directly because Fansly is a not safe for work site. Well, that's nice of you. Sub-only stream is canceled tonight. I received some bad news and I don't have the energy to stream right now. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. Thank you for understanding. 5 days later, read a message to Kira again. I've been speaking to Cinder about this off and on, and she wanted me to relay her thoughts since she doesn't feel she should message Nano herself. She's very hurt that Nano hadn't discussed this with her sooner and that she came to this decision without any warning. After all the time they worked together to now seemingly all communication with each other being taboo. Not to mention that she wasn't included in this conversation. As you know, Cinder has tied her image and her brand to Nano's work over the last 3 years, and regardless of the business implications that may not come working together, she's more just hurt personally. This felt like a sucker punch at a time where other factors in this space were really weighing down on her. Like I said before, we'll continue to respect Nano's wishes and don't expect her decision to change. After counting, we both completely understand the burnout with having 13 projects together in 18 months. We just feel like this could have been handled better or a compromise made so that both sides could walk away satisfied, instead of a long-time relationship feeling like it was upended overnight. Due to the uncertainty of the future, we've begun discussing backup plans in the case that Nano doesn't want to continue working together on major projects. Thanks for understanding. Hope things work out when time comes across. Whoa. Yeah, by the way, once we're done with Nano's side, I gotta take a restroom break. Take a short 5-minute restroom break. Ugh. I can't speak right now, chat. And I'm only 2 hours into this. Akira, hello, Red. First of all, I really appreciate you guys giving Nano the space she needs to and avoid DMing her directly. I know how it must be difficult for you as well. I'm truly sorry this situation came up so suddenly. Nano had been bottling up her feelings for quite a while, and it unfortunately led to a recent emergency hospital visit due to the stress. This has been incredibly painful for her, too. Please don't view this as a taboo topic, but rather a much-needed pause. Burnout and stress can easily be triggered, even by well-meaning messages. I agreed that had this been addressed earlier, things might have gone more smoothly. Sadly, Nano wasn't able to express how overwhelmed she was at the first time, and what could have been a small break and an open conversation about work pace ended up being something more abrupt. I also fully understand your necessity for a backup plan, and I hope we get the chance to collaborate again. And what day was this? This was the 21st? Okay, so that's like 5 days. This was truly what Nano was feeling, even if we were completely unaware of it and she chose not to talk to us about it. We still accepted her decision with hopes of working with her again in the future. I was extremely hurt by how Nano went about this. She didn't give us the courtesy to explain herself after years of working together, and instead sent someone we never even heard of to say goodbye for her. The last message above was 5 days before Nano posted her document. And there we are, we're at the end. 4/26/25. Red and I were together when Nano posted her document, 1:42 a.m. EST. She was the first one to post around this time. Red sent her a DM saying, Nano, please, but deleted right after. I messaged her, Nano, can we talk, but deleted it too. She removed us as friends on Discord, so we couldn't contact her again. Well, there you go. There you go. So there's the Nanoless side. There's the Nanoless side. All right, I'm going to make a poll. Then I'm going to use the restroom. So I need to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom, chat. Okay. When I get back from the bathroom, we'll continue. We're going to move on from Nanoless to Bao. Bao is only 106 pages, which is not as big. And it's probably way less because I'm so zoomed in. So Bao will probably get, you know, if Bao's that short, we'll get through here tonight. The Numi concert one, short as well. Shy Lilies is also short. All right, cool. The breakdown. Oh gosh, that's a long one. Silver Veils is also long. I expected that. Aru's not so long. Let's see. Spites is kind of long. Message to the Pyropups, 1 page. And then looking ahead, awesome. So, let me use the restroom. I'll be a few minutes away. Don't go anywhere. If you need to use the restroom, if you need a break, if you need to interact with people, here's your 5 minutes. All right? Here's your 5 minute. Here, I'll put on some good BRB music. And when I get back, we shall continue. And yeah, we'll continue. And we'll go through this. Maybe we'll get through Bow tonight. Maybe we'll get through a lot tonight. I'm very excited. I'm very interested. Leave your comments in here. Again, like and subscribe. We very much appreciate you guys being here. I will be right back. Okay. Am I cooking food? No, I had to use the bathroom. I don't normally, normally I don't get a lot of free time, you know, and I'm expecting to sit here for 12 hours, so I was like, you know what? Might as well take a small break. Might as well take a small break. Anyway, make sure you hydrate. Oh, don't worry, I have. Anyway, I think for this next section... Oops, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this new button setup. I think for this next section, I am going to let some people come in if they want. So if they would like to do so, they can enter the room. Anyway. Nano is Starscream. Yeah, you could probably say that. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if it's been pointed out, but Spite went from daily reaction videos before the Cinder drama to a video a month starring her and her big time friends. Yep. Yep. It is very interesting. I'm excited to get to the Spite section, especially. Very much so. I see a lot of people saying, oh, I'm going to keep... People have been saying, I'm going to stop posting about Cinder, and then they still do. Just, like, if you don't want to comment anymore, just don't comment anymore. I don't know. Alright. Give me a moment, I'll jump in here soon. I'm going over the 1,000 pages? I am. Sorry, I'm looking to see if there has been any people talking about this from the detractor side. Not the detractor side, from the, obviously, the alleged victims. I don't know if I should call them alleged victims anymore. At least Nano's not a victim. In my opinion, Nano is definitely not a victim, so I'm not going to count her as one. Excuse me. What page am I on now? I am on page 1 of the BOW document. Nano, BOW, and Lily have yet to respond. Okay. No crime was committed. They are not victims. This is true. If you want to apply it to just purely victimhood status because of crimes, then you are correct. Nano is not speaking according to Squaw. I don't really care what other streamers are saying. I care about what the main individuals are saying. And that's not true. Nano has said something. In her Discord server, she is speaking. I have received stuff that she is speaking in her Discord. In fact, hold on. Should ask the individual who is gifting me such things if they have more. Because her main message was stated, and then she said a couple other things. I guess in her community, she's like, don't go ape shit. They're muted? Oh, I haven't entered the chat yet, so yeah, they'd probably still be muted. Is there anything else? Also, is Nano's Discord an invite-only server? I have no idea if it's an invite-only server, honestly. No idea. No idea. All right, we'll jump in now.
Conversation in the sense. Oh, hi.
You're not muted. I just haven't jumped in yet.
Yeah, we know.
Oh.
Oh, I'll go.
Wait.
I thought about this very long and hard, and I seen your post last night, but there's a lot of people that need to give you an apology. I am one of them. I am so sorry, Occo, for being stupidly autistic about this whole fucking deal.
Mm-hmm.
From the heart.
So does that mean that we were talking the entire time and they didn't?
No, yeah, they didn't hear you guys.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. We didn't want down.
Well, that's funny. So, I don't encourage this because you will get banned for trying to like harass people. But a random person said that they read the whole thing and Cinder is right, and then they tagged everybody in this situation and said you owe her an apology. Spite actually unremoved themselves from that. Like they unhinged themselves from it. So Spite is definitely is trying not to be involved in this here.
To be fair, I would be really surprised if she was not. I was wondering if she was paying attention, because I know
she definitely is.
They are going to have to pretend right now because of the whole thing going on. They are going to have to pretend at TwitchCon they do not know nothing. You know good and well they know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, it's like all these people has been dealing with it all day on freaking Twitter. I don't know how many freaking accounts I've had to mute. Because like, oh, it's right here in Nano's document. It's right here in the. And I
just don't argue with them. Don't argue with them. It's not worth it. I know you like to do it, but just don't argue with them.
No, I just clipped out the portions of the whole thing of where it's like, oh yeah, no, can you pay for my rigging? If you do that, I'll drop bow.
I'm just like,
manipulated.
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, it's the fact that she sold out Silver Veil so easily for a figurine. That was enough for me to be like, all right, you're sus. And then it's like, oh, so you were in contact with Bao. So you didn't just drop, like, what is it? Because, like, everyone had the sneaking suspicion that she was gonna drop Bao anyway. But, like, it's the fact that you paid for the entire rig and then dropped her.
Yeah, that is insane.
And then went back on it.
That is absolutely fucking insane. I saw that and I was like, she scammed him. I'll be honest, she scammed him.
It's like I want to go forth with a exclusivity with you, Nanoless. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, these are the things I want. Hey, can you pay for my rig? Here, paid for the rig. Couple weeks or whatever later, come back. It's like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't do this. This is just unfair, and I'm sorry to go back on everything. All right. Did you pay for the rigging back? No? Huh. Seems like it's about money.
Imagine trying to do that in literally any other profession that requires exchange of money in a contract.
Sorry. What is it? Can I?
No, that was a. Yes.
No, you go, Sparky. So I'm sorry. I'm like talking and stuff.
No, it's all. It's like Look, 100%, there's torts on all sides. You know, you can argue that there is a tort on all sides. But you've got to look at the context of when was all this initiated and stuff like that. They've been floating around doing exclusivity for months.
And it was started by Nano.
And it was started by Nano. And if you go through and you look for the screenshot, there's only one specific person at the start of this that they came out and said, yeah, we don't want you to do models for, and that was Spite. And at the end of the day, it wasn't that big of a deal anyways, because one, Nanoless wasn't gonna do it anyways, her own words, and two, Spite never went up and asked, so it never became an issue. And then the stuff with Silvervale, yeah, they were talking. Nanoless made that decision on her own, and then the stuff with Bao, yeah, Nanoless was playing around with that idea also. Also, Ved assumed that the model was already done or like halfway through completed. Oh no, it's not done yet. And I was absolutely fucking shocked when it was just like, oh yeah, no, I just dropped everything.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a tort on Nano's end. And for the simple fact we had the messages too going, tell me what to do. I won't hold it against you. I won't blame you for anything. Oh, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Oh, this is my decision, not yours. It's like, those torts, what Legal Mindset was talking about, don't fall on Redacted now. They fall on Nano. If Redacted paid Nanoless after the fact, or even went through and, you know, agreed to have this stuff, it was something that was always brought up by Nanoless.
Now, to be fair, it is a verbal agreement. There was no contract for it to be done. That's up for the courts to decide. But to be fair, Nanoless lives in Brazil. They live in America. Not sure what would happen.
What was written down. I'm going through what was written down in DMs.
Yep.
Because there was an action that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
whatever
like
contract or not,
can't be taken. Can be taken
Well, no,
as sort of a agreement.
it can, but I'm going through. It's like, was there something agreed to, and was there an action taken after the fact? The action was, I won't work with these artists. The agreement is, you give me this stuff. Who initiated this? Nano did.
Yup.
Right.
Yep.
The craziest thing is, if you did this in any other industry, you'd be blacklisted so fucking quick.
I've seen people canceled for less.
Listen, can I be real with you? Because that exactly leads into my point. Do you know exactly why this stuff happens? It's because nobody in this freaking EN industry has actual legal contracts signed. It's always DMs. It's always VGen. If you don't sign, you don't get a freaking contract. And I don't mean, oh, I said yes, so technically it's legal and thumbs up and all this stuff. No, get a real contract. Stop paying these people $1,000 NDA confidentialities. You don't have it in writing that if they break the contract, you are entitled to that money back, and you can actually go to a freaking court system so that you can actually get things done. Because there's no reason why, and I gotta be real with you, there's no reason why Cinder has not refunded any of the money that Nanoless sent. At this point, she needs an absolute total annihilation refund. Because that is a lot of money.
We'll get. I haven't read all of it, so we'll see what happens.
They think PayPal is just okay enough. Oh, let's just pay through PayPal. Then we can refund it if something goes wrong. But then the artist will be like, "Oh, I need to delay it," and you know we've seen that horror story so many times. The artist delays it for like over a year, 2 years, and then well, you're out of the PayPal fucking refund period. Bozo, get fucked.
Well, I think the most shocking discovery so far has been the Nanoless has a new manager now, and
that is insane, by the way. That was insane, by the way.
The date of when that came about is shocking because speculating because we go by what Nano said, Bao said, Lily said. They were all in talks about this whole deal. April 12th, 2025. That person DM'd them around what? The 14th and 15th?
Mm-hmm.
So 3 days after they initially got together, and it was about backing away and stuff like that. Who's this Ajax guy? Is this the person that was helping Nanoless out with the document? Is this their English friend that was helping
That's a good
them
question,
out?
actually.
Assemble all this?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, that timing is very fucking sus to me. It's like, okay, I can get it. There's just a drop of communication and go forth and be like, what? This is something different. It's like,
What is it? You're not wrong to think that, because I did because I was here for Occo's stream with that section. The whole thing is kind of weird because it seems, because it's like, oh, she went to the hospital. Okay, it kind of makes sense that she dropped communication because you can't really do anything in a hospital bed. The issue is that she never contacted back and she got into a thing. Obviously speculation. Was it even? No, because obviously Nanoless has stated in her Discord that she does have actual health issues. The issue is that while she's dealing with her health issues, that was most likely when she was already talking with Shy Lily and stuff. And she replaced her manager in between that time. She talked to Shy Lily and she released the dog. She replaced her manager. So clearly, whatever that other manager did, we'll never know.
Why wasn't it brought up in Nanoless' document?
You know, part of me wonders if that's actually a real model or manager. Part of me is not sure if there's even a real manager.
Yeah, it's
you know,
to me,
a lot of this
it stinks of gay op on that one.
Yeah. No, a lot of this could be a lot of the issues in the EN VTubing scene could be solved by having a proper manager that will be like, okay, we're contracting you. Here's an actual contract, VTuber artist. Like, this is what you need to sign so we can, so if you renege, then, you know, we can get our money back. It just, everybody just goes off of what the fucking artists have on their profile. Oh yeah, I can refund you at any time. No money back, by the way, if I decide to refund you. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
Well, I'm still honestly baffled of why even Nanoless decided to pull the fucking trigger on this. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of fucking 4D, 5D chess move was she trying to fucking prove of this, putting this document out, you know, oh yeah, they manipulated me with all this stuff, but all this conversation still does, and not even attempt to fucking delete it or hide it.
Well, because simple.
Yeah.
Shy Lily was gassing her up. Again, I said this last night. She gets gassed up by compliments and she feeds off of that. It feeds her ego. And so
well, not even then. Not even then. Not even Nano, Bao, Lil, any of them. I'm surprised any of them didn't go through and think about this. It's like, it really,
you know what I realized,
like,
is that
did Shy, Bao, any of them know about any of this other stuff that happened, or was it just selective crop screenshots, again, what Nano provided, and not the full detailed conversation? Because if those three don't change their fucking stance on this after seeing the complicit bullshit that Nanoless went through, we're living in a fucking clown world.
Oh, well, listen, we've been living in the clown world. And I don't want to like hang too much on this because I know that people want to continue. But like, we have been living in a clown world. We live in a clown world, yes, for sure.
Can I, what is it? Can I say this? Can I say this?
Yeah, say this one, then we'll continue.
Do you know why? Okay. This would be slight spoilers for later in the doc, but would it be all right if I say this?
No spoilers.
Okay, then never mind.
All right.
We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
They're too smart to be caught. They thought they succeeded. That's why they didn't delete anything.
Again, it's absolutely insane to me. But anyway, let's go through this here. We are on the Bao doc. This is only 106 pages compared to the last one that was 240 pages. Although it's probably shorter if I zoom out. This is going to be a lot. This is definitely going to be a lot. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. We are on section 3 out of like a bajillion. We have Bao, then we're talking about the new Numi concert, Shy Lily, Breakdown, Silvervale. So after Bao, we have a bunch of short ones for a while.
I'm interested in V-Quad. I'm really interested in V-Quad.
I am too. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best, chat. I'm going till 6 a.m. tomorrow. We're only 2.5 hours in. Like the stream, chat. Very much appreciated. And sub.
Let's hit the tips goals.
I got
sub
one
is
tomorrow,
less.
so I'll be leaving in about 4 hours. So
Or sub. Donate if you want to. Don't feel inclined to, but it's very much appreciated for helping me buy throat lozenges after all of this shit. Not throat lozenges. Throat throat pills or whatever.
Come on, just take it, Occo. You're fine.
Anyway.
Cinder wrote this doc. If Cinder wrote this doc with all the pressure behind her, you can suffer a sore throat.
People mentioned that Kitsunero is like being fair. I don't know if that's true. That would be incredibly hilarious if true. If Kitsunero is actually like reading this and being objective and actually coming to the same conclusion, that is hilarious.
I saw that tweet. It's a very long one. It sounds like she's saying that, yeah, Nanoless isn't innocent.
Well, that's fine. I want to point out to Kitsunero, everyone pointed out to her, including me, that got blocked, that the screenshots are out of order. If you put them in order, that you could see that stuff was being removed. She didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, so like, I mean, like, if she
guys.
apologizes, I think that'd be fine. I think that would be fine. Anyway, let's continue. So this is the bow section. Posted for 2625. She's showing the bow tweet. I will start by reading the non-DM stuff, but I will need people to read the DM stuff for me.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Powder is like calling everybody out, and like turning everybody's like saying like we should be kind and fighting and stop fighting, and turning them all into like Instagram stories.
Squatchan called the exclusivity deal gatekeeping artist, then 3 seconds later called it a slave contract. That's it. That is retarded. That is extremely retarded. You need to point at, well, but like Squatchan needs to be pointed to the fact that all VTubers do that, and if she doesn't do that, well, she's probably just not big enough to realize that big VTubers do that. If I could afford it, I would ask for exclusivity. Yeah, Bao did it.
What about Bao?
Bao did it.
What about Bao?
Yeah, exactly. Well, so is Bao stupid?
Exactly.
Is Bao a slave driver? What the fuck? I thought. Listen, I'm so disappointed. Listen.
I'm fine.
Listen.
I'm fine with that take if they want to call Bao the same thing.
Listen.
If they're not going to do that, fuck off.
The real answer.
I praise a lot of these React streamers because I thought they were very well thought out. To see some of these people saying this, it like.
It's so disingenuous.
It's disingenuous, and it makes me sad because I just praised some of these people for being deep thinkers, and now that's how they're acting. It's just can't believe Kitsu did a better job than Squall and Alana. Oh boy.
Alana actually?
Noah did a good job.
Oh, did Nyara do a good job? Do I have to give Nyara a dub? Fuck.
Yes. Noah on
Why
a
am I
dub.
siding with so many people that I hate?
Was it Evanito did a good job? I never thought that would ever happen.
Right? Fuck me.
Why am I siding with people that I hate?
I fucking hate
People are
him.
apparently telling me that Tectone is like being more objective, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, no. His recent tweet was like, yeah, no, I'm actually gonna sit down and read this doc. This seems pretty good.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna say
Never
no,
really
thank you
liked
to
Tectone,
hell.
And then ever since the Ethan Klein stuff, I've been like, why are you making me agree with Tectone?
It's just like, what about Mugen? Mugen decided that she was still crazy.
Yeah, because what is it? He's like, what is it? When he read the doc, it was like late, and and some people like were trying to defend that or when I like posted about it because I called him out twice, and they were like, well, it was late when he did it, and I'm like, then don't read. Some of these VTubers are not even English speaking, and they're saying I'm gonna do this tomorrow.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not. So, Mugen and a lot of these other people, they're going back to the Nanoless document and they're pointing to it, and then they're only going through the starting portions and ending portions of the document, and they're comparing that to what was in the other documents. Going, see, Cinder's still lying because they're still using the fucking Nanoless document as the basis for everything. It's like, no, read the fucking screenshots. Do not look at anything else in any of the documents. Look at the fucking screenshots in order. Get the context of the fucking conversation. That's where you get the conclusion. Out of this whole fucking deal, I have not been reading any of the fucking words said in the document. I've been reading the fucking screenshots. The actual thing that happened.
If these children could read right now, they would be very offended.
I'm surprised I can breathe.
Surprising they can sleep at night after doing all this
Listen,
shit.
I said this before. I'm like an advocate for some of like Mujin for like a little bit because I think he's like more on the ground news, which on the ground news is like the immediate reaction of coverage. But like he's been slipping up as of late. It's not good.
Yeah, he did some good videos, but otherwise he's just like slop at this point.
I'm gonna default to Tommy C's take. Just another fucking YouTuber.
Dang, should have known. YouTubers.
Anyway, I don't want to listen. I don't want to like spend time speculating because I said I wasn't going to do that. So let's just get started here. All right, let's get started here, chat. My goal is to get through this tonight. Okay. Bao's always been a great friend to me, and I couldn't own up to being a terrible friend to her when I wrote my apology. I've neglected Bao, the same as a lot of other friends of mine, but more than the others in my closest circle. There was so much I couldn't explain in my apology about what happened between Red and I over Bao that's presented below. Because of Red's resentment towards her after he thought she went out of her way to sabotage us at the end of last year, she became a sore topic between us. My partner's opinion of my friend pressured me to treat her differently to avoid any conflict between us. I never tried to talk to Bao about it because I didn't agree with Red to begin with, and I didn't want to start any drama between us. I was ignorant to the way she felt isolated from me and our friends earlier this year. She was hurt and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sorry to her for never addressing the problem when I could have, and I'm sorry I made her feel unwanted. I knew Bao had a model plan with Nano. She showed it to me at WeebCon in March of last year. I also knew the model was cancelled in August before she told me and our friends. I was told that Nano chose to cancel Bao's model so she could focus on her own content. I had no reason to ask to read Red's messages myself when this happened. When Bao messaged me and our friends, I felt bad that I already knew about it. I saw how excited she was about the model, but I didn't do anything to try and help her. I was under the impression that this was what Nano wanted, and I've always been on Nano's side about what she chose to work with, as far as I was aware. Bao didn't have any plans with Nano for a model again after that. I didn't know if it was ever replanned or that Red brought Bao up to Nano in their exclusivity deal in January. I did not and do not agree with what he said about Bao to her then. Bao was recovering from surgery when she was one of her closest friends. Bao was recovering from surgery when she was told one of her closest friends betrayed her. I don't know what she was shown or told by Nano and Chai Lily or our friends involved when she made her decision to make everything public, but I believe she was misinformed. I wish she would have talked to me first, but I don't hold that against her. I never talked to her when I knew Red had a problem with her and I was neglecting her, so I didn't deserve that courtesy back. Bao was encouraged to reveal my relationship with Red in her document, but she didn't. I appreciate her for choosing not to say anything about it before I did. Bao was one of the first people who genuinely inspired me to become a VTuber in 2020. I was lucky enough to become her friend and get to know her. She works extremely hard on everything she does, especially her music. With how much bullshit she's been through, she's one of the strongest people I've ever met. Bao's the kind of person who will always have her friends' backs. I'm sorry that I didn't do the same for her and for never being the friend she deserved me to be. Red, I'm sorry to Bao. I completely misjudged her character and jumped to conclusions and made a mistake that not only hurt her with Nano, but continued to hurt her because of my influence on Cinder's actions towards her for months afterwards. Oh, excuse me. I'm ashamed of the way I felt about someone who's only been a supportive friend to us. I was too mature to look past my personal resentment towards her to talk to her about the things that made me feel the way in the first place. I went out of my way to get even with someone and take opportunity away from them who had only hurt us in my own headcanon. I also want to apologize to Bao for reassuring Nano it was okay to cancel her model last August. I was only considering Nano's feelings and how it would affect us and not Bao. I'm sorry. Below, we've laid out anything Red and I have ever experienced with or related to Bao that are relevant to everything that has happened. This includes conversations with our mutual editor, Red's conversations with Nano about Bao's model, our real-life experiences, and the production of Boss Rush music video with Scarmore leading up to what Red told Nano in their exclusivity deal. Everything is in chronological order, and all dates and times are listed in EST. I love this. We will... Actually, no, we'll read this. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that weren't in any documents are highlighted with red. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with orange. Dates and important messages with any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red's own comments are highlighted in blue. 9/30/23 video editor exclusivity number 1. First time Red asked our video editor about working with us exclusively was a couple weeks after we saw they had worked with Bao. Initially, I took them working with Bao personally when I shouldn't have. I thought it must have been because my content wasn't good enough or as good as Bao's in this case. I thought it could be that I wasn't paying them enough, so they were looking for other work. I was upset, but not at her. She was my friend. Red wanted them to have the time to do more for us in general, so he wanted to ask them about becoming exclusive for that reason. Red also asked how much they'd be looking to be paid for exclusivity. They turned him down and it wasn't a problem. We were both satisfied with their response and accepted the decision. I got over my insecurity and was happy they were supporting my friend with her content. It was only over our shared video editor that I ever saw Bao as any kind of competition, but it didn't affect how I treated her. In my apology, I said, yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor, and I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough or like I wasn't paying enough for his work, but I accepted it and was happy for him for getting that bag and supporting one of my friends at the time. All right, somebody's got to be Red and somebody's got to be Video Editor 1.
All right. I'll be Video Editor 1.
Okay.
I'll do redacted. Oh, okay. That works for me. All right. Okay, real talk. How much work would we need to give you, or how much monthly income? Income. Okay, that weird. In order for you to make enough from us to be our exclusive editor. Clueless emoji. And is that even something you'd be interested in? We've been thinking about asking, since we do want you to take on some Tashi work and the possibility of making some more Cinder content.
Sorry for taking so long to respond. I'm just thinking.
Dude, I've seen you typing for like an hour now. I'm low-key having a panic attack being like, well, this is where blank parts ways. RIP 07.
Red, this is stressful.
I'm sorry. Take your time. Do not think about me, furry emoji.
As much as I like editing for you guys, I don't think I would want to be entirely exclusive because I do like working with other people too. I already do prioritize you guys when it comes to accepting other commissions, since they're selective. So if you guys want me to take on some Tashi and Cinder work, you'll still be priority. Also, I wanted to ask was if I could charge the normal $20 for shorts now instead of the discounted $8 we did in like October last year. Something that I've been thinking about for a bit is being paid for helping the YouTube channel, since I'm kind of just been charging for editing the videos and not the thumbnails, uploading, and community posts. Sorry for taking so long.
Finding out about Bao's model. Red asked Nano about her current projects like he often would. Do you guys want to read these? Because I've read these already. We've read these already, basically.
If the screenshots that were already like done and
these were read yesterday and today.
Oh, yeah, these are the ones from last night. Yeah.
Let's not go through them. It's just showing it for context.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. So we're gonna go through that.
I would read what Red's posted underneath them, but not the screenshots themselves.
What Red already posted here was stuff that's already been read before as well.
Okay.
So yeah, so all of this is Red talking about the model, which we've already talked about. 329.
No, I'm talking about. I was talking about in the document itself.
Yeah. Oh, of course. 329 to 331. At WeebCon is where Bio showed us her model design Nano was working on. And then 715 to 719:24. Bao messaged Red about doing a cover of She-Wolf with me for her Halloween cover album. This was the first and only time she went to Red in their DMs to plan something with me. She first told Red this song would be a duet. All right.
I'll be Bao.
All right.
Good luck.
Laughing. I have a question. Is Cinder familiar with singing in Japanese?
No. Kek emoji.
Okay, noted.
She could definitely try, but I mean, I wouldn't bank on it working out. Lol.
Nah, it's all good. For Halloween, I'm singing a cover album and was asking around to see who wanted to be part of it. Would Cinder be down to sing a duet of She-Wolf with me?
She's streaming, but I'll ask her.
by Shakira. Okay, word. I'd be super flexible. We could change the key. She doesn't have to sing any lines she doesn't feel confident in, etc.
She messaged Red again later, now telling him that Numi was involved. Red asked me about this, and he told Bao that I said I was down to do it. I also said that she could have messaged me about this, and I don't know why she didn't. Red asked her to clarify if it would just be the two of us, like she said, or the three of us now, but Bao never responded.
Cinder thinking emoji.
But yeah, no rush in getting back. Actually, JK, the producer said he can take my commission right now. Lamau, do you mind asking Cinder if she's down sometime soon? If not, let me know so I can let Newbie know. It'll just be us two.
I think she's down. She said you could have just messaged her lol. Bullet points. Is the song you just you and her, or is Numi doing it too? From what your last message said, lol. Or is Numi doing a different song with you? I know it's super early, but do you have a release date in mind since it'll be for Halloween? Are we doing any kind of music video or promo art, or will it just be the song? And just curious, how many songs are you planning for this album? Cinder emoji.
3 days later, Bao messaged me to add me into her project server for the song. This was the first thing she said to me about it. Red never told me Bao said anything about Numi's inclusion in the 3 days since, and only told me it'd be a duet when talking to me about it. Numi being included wasn't a problem at all, and the three of us did the cover together.
What is it? Come in here! We plan She-Wolf in here. It's just you, me, and Numi? Oh,
I guess I'll do Cinder as well. I guess I'll do Cinder too, since you've already done two other people.
I was gonna say, whatever. I'll play Cinder.
All right.
Let me get this around first so I can see it.
So what sounds? Which one's worse for you, Kendra? Bao or doing Nanoless?
Definitely Nanoless. I expect Bao to be cringe.
Well, Kendra's nailing Bao pretty good.
True.
All right. Wait, I thought it was just the two of us. Maybe Red didn't tell me everything.
What is it? Bruh. It's you, me, and Numi. I told Red that if you didn't want to join, then it'll be me and Numi instead.
Oh, he told me you said it was a duet. I was just confused.
What is it? I just thought it would be cute if the three of us did it because Numi has her kitty form and I want my puppy form, and you're a wolf, meow. I'm sorry.
You know, just looking at this, you can always tell with between Redacted and Cinder, lack of proper communication, telling all the information, giving all the facts, just piss poor communication all the way around.
I also do find it kind of weird that Bao.
So far.
Yeah, I also do find it kind of weird that Bao just went to Redacted instead of Cinder, like she said. She always does. It's kind of weird.
Akko?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm looking at something. Sorry, 723 to 86, Bao's model cancellation. These are Red's DMs with Nano leading up to when she canceled the model. On 723, Red asked Nano if she knew when Bao's model was going to debut so we could plan our schedule like we'd done in the past. It was the end of the July when he thought her model was already finished. Then the last time Nano had mentioned it to him was in November. She told him she planned to have it done in June. We saw the design at WeebCom in March when Bao was with us. And these are all DMs that we have already read. Yep, these are DMs where she talks about canceling the model, basically.
Yeah, there's the angel model, all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, holy cow, we're probably going to jump through a lot of this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is all shit we did last night.
Yeah, I seen someone's going, yeah. Well, I seen somebody saying, oh, we're dropping around. It's like, look, we're not rereading screenshots that are already presented.
Yeah, like this was already covered in Nanoless's part. It'd be repetitive to go through it again.
All right. Oh yeah, I really want to. Oh, that's a sad, tragic screenshot right there.
Let's see here. We've already gone through this. Okay. 8.4 to 8.5. Red asked Nano if she decided to cancel any more projects like they had talked about before. He did not name anybody. And yes, we have also read this. Giga responded to the doc. He says she doesn't care. All right, let me look.
Oh, why am I not?
It sounded like she cared a lot when it first came out. I was one of those models.
Of course, you know. I'm
Is it
not
her?
saying anything.
Is
'Cause
it
Giga's
really?
always
I don't know
Giga
if this is a
always
response.
talks.
This isn't really the response I think people are saying it is.
It's what is it? It's a. I think it's not important, but it says a lot because she did this last time too. Same thing with Sorroway right now because Sorroway is also doing a too long didn't read, and it's like you were never even involved.
All right. I'll put it like this. It's like what IMS might go. I don't think IMS will. She didn't respond when the document first came out. I don't even think she responded to the Kevin stuff except to tell people to stop fucking involving her in it.
Yeah, no, she didn't. She didn't.
Which is honestly fairly smart. I think that's fairly smart of her just to not get involved.
What is it? People were tagging her. Like I saw people directly tagging her, and she didn't respond at all.
Good for her. It's like not really. I mean, part of it could be related to her, but it's not significant enough for her to bother wasting her time on.
Yeah. Listen, whether you agree with the whole Vishojo thing going on and the suing and everything that's going on with that's like a bigger priority for her than this because
oh yeah, and
this is Cinder's battle to fight, not hers.
Yeah, and then what happened? The V Shoujo thing was only a few months after, right?
Yeah.
This whole Cinder shit happened, so she was probably way busy with the whole V Shoujo falling apart behind the scenes. That the Cinder doc, I can't be fucked for that.
Listen, she's got lawyers to deal with.
Yeah, she's also a very big indie VTuber. Well, corporate, indie, but yeah, she definitely has money to get legal representation to handle all this shit. And they probably told her what most lawyers would tell most people: shut the fuck up, don't say anything.
Oh goodness.
But otherwise, yep.
Don't talk about it.
All right.
Smug is downplaying it. I like Alana, but she's a bit retarded when it comes to internet drama. Maybe she shouldn't comment on it then. I don't know.
What? She did the same thing with Nux a couple of days ago. Was a couple of weeks back when Royal is Here made a video on like why people don't like Nux, and she was like, guys, people just don't want to make the same content anymore. It's okay. And it's like, you've never really watched his content, because if you know why people are mad, you'd know why people are mad.
Guys, I got a warning. Nobody move. Rage is here. Don't have any money in your pockets. It's visions based on, how much money you got.
LOL.
It's visions based on jingling.
So I will say, let's keep the joking
Guys,
to
don't
kind of
move.
let's keep
Bull's
the joking
vision is
down
based on-
so that we can
let's
continue
go.
reading. But welcome.
I instantly heard about Nux and I was like, oh yeah, you mean the guy that goes from grift to grift to grift, never apologizes for being a complete fuckhead, but then says he did apologize, and it was like a singular mention of a fuck up he did in a place no one would ever fucking look or see.
They call it Josh's apology.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same one.
Nice. And yes, hello chat. So where are we and what's going on?
We're reading the bow side, but a lot of it is going to be skipped because a lot of it is stuff that we've already read, and I am not reading it again.
Oh no, Akko, you're taking it all out of context by skipping
Hang on,
it.
did you go to... So you finished the Nana thing, right?
Yeah, we've already finished the Nano thing.
Did you mention or did you skip over the fact that she yoinked fucking a decent chunk of money from Cinder and didn't even do the job?
Yeah.
I brought that up.
So you can add a liar and a thief on top of everything. I just wanted to make sure that's out there. Liar and thief.
I'm only saying that Nana. Listen. I think Bao and Cinder just need reparations. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Anyways, let's keep it rolling.
Yes, please. Let's do.
Okay, so how much of this do we need to skip? Shit.
Probably a good chunk of
90%.
it. Oh, we've already read
This is all
this.
shit we've already
read this. Already read this. And this. Let's see. Oh, we can
The girly
read
pop
this.
part.
45 minutes later, Nano said she was able to start on Cinder's Angel model right away. When she said she wasn't able to send anything to start in October. This was all Red told me in our DMs right after he talked to Nano. And this was on the 8/5/24 when they were talking about canceling with Bao. Okay. That's all they talked about. I wish you would show a little bit more, but, you know, whatever. Let's see here. All's redacted says now is able to start the Angel model after the summer fixes, and Cinder says yay. Later that night, Red told me Nano was going to cancel Bao's model because she wanted to stream more and focus on her VTubing career. He said he would help her. Could you show the DMs for that, please? He said we would help her out and that Nano was able to start my Heaven Hound model early. Feel bad for Bao because I saw how excited she was about the design she showed us in person, but I was under the impression that this was what Nano wanted. She was my friend too, and I wasn't going to pressure her to do something she didn't want to. I didn't see Red's messages and only knew what she told me. Red, if I really wanted Nano to cancel Bao's model for some malicious reason, and I knew I could make her do it through some kind of manipulation, why would I have waited 8 months after I found out about it in 23? Okay, I read this already, but I'll read it again.
We read this.
Why did I wait 4 months after WeebCon in 2024 when Bao showed us? Why, when I thought Bao's model was already finished in June, like she told me, would I have gone out of my way to make Nano cancel it? Although I was closer with Nano, Bao was still a friend, and I didn't have any problems with her back then. My opinion of how she could respond to Nano canceling her doesn't change that. Nano has worked with multiple friends of ours in the past, and it wasn't a problem, including Bao. I was supporting what Nano expressed to me she wanted to do for herself, and I was her friend and reassured it would be okay. This wasn't for Nano to have more time for us instead of anything she planned. The only projects we had coming up with Nano at the time was Cinder's Angel model and starting screen art, which we were content with being in October. Like Nano told me before, it was only after all of this Nano told me she could start earlier, which affected our projected timeline. That's why after she decided to cancel anything, but I didn't expect her to move our project up. 864 Red messages Nano to ask how the conversation with Bao went, and we've read this already, and we'll drop down to the girly pop. It was after this when Bao messaged our group chat and our friends saying that Nano dropped her as a client. I felt guilty knowing about this before Bao told us. I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything. I was the one who was known to always work with Nano, but if this was her decision, I didn't want to get involved. I should have been a better friend to Bao and at least tried to do something for her, but I didn't. And girly pop, Smodge Nano had to drop me as a client because her work schedule is too hectic. Well, that is still technically true. I don't know, maybe you can get upset for her knowing before or whatever, but like, you know, this is the truth. After I posted my apology, Bao tweeted this, and we've read Bao's call out already. Go ahead.
It's not that problem. Because again, what the messages showed, it's like, you know, Nano decided to drop it herself. Nano also said that her schedule, she booked too much. Her health was getting to her. She did all that on her own. It's like what they could have done is like, there's really nothing they could have done. Because even then, they did not push her to cancel it. Even then, Bao's Redacted even told them, it's like, well, you don't have to do this. Too late, already done. What could they have done? Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
Anyway.
being whiny bitches. I'm sorry.
They are. I mean, it
really is like some people said, where it's just fucking high school drama. A lot of this just feels like it.
Listen, I keep saying to you guys, I've encountered stuff like this in kindergarten. This is kindergarten level drama.
Yeah, it is typical high school bullshit, but it's just more ridiculous that it's gone to such a degree that someone's fucking life got ruined over it.
Yeah.
And as you were saying, you know, that thousands of dollars have gone up in smoke over this shit.
Mm-hmm.
really think you should.
Yeah,
Really?
when I saw high school drama, I never had thousands of dollars go up in smoke over high school drama.
Well, really? Thousands for Bao? Really? It's like, I mean, did she just pay for the artwork? It's like, it's not thousands of fucking dollars. No money was exchanged. If anything, the only thing I see money being taken from is from Redacted and Cinder. I'm not seeing any money being taken from any of these other VTubers.
That's a good point.
Pretty
Have we
much.
seen any transactions?
We've seen the fucking receipts for the rigging.
Yeah, no, yeah, the rigging was the only thing we saw, really, so...
Rigging for Bao?
No, rigging for, Nanoless' model was paid for by, Cinder. Her rigging was done and paid for by Cinder.
Yes, yes. I'm asking,
yeah.
did we see any financial transaction between Shy, Bao, and anyone else?
So far, we
with
haven't seen
Nano?
that.
No. No, we haven't.
God damn.
No, I'm wondering if anybody's ever mentioned that in their docs. Like,
No, nobody, as
yeah,
far
their
as we
shit
know,
canceled,
did.
but
No, they probably alluded to it, and that's it.
They need
probably.
to bring the receipts, because they need to. They need to. I'm getting a lot of people just telling me how disappointed they are, and a lot of big creators, and it's just like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to reserve my opinions on creators for the videos for now.
Never meet your heroes.
Pretty fucking much.
Again,
This,
I made videos saying, hey, lots of these creators are really good and introspective, and they have good thoughts, and now I'm basically hearing that all of them are following the herd. Maybe they'll listen.
On the herd.
Oh, I like
Again,
Kevin's-
it's incredibly
I like
crazy.
Kevin's recent tweet.
Yeah, Kevin's recent tweet was funny. It's incredibly crazy
was his
that
recent
Kitsunero, who called Mizu a retard for questioning the narrative, is now basically agreeing.
Oh yeah.
That is insane. I'm just like, I can't believe that I'm agreeing with so many people that I normally don't like. It's insane.
Yeah, same. I posted in the side chat what Kevin
Oh, okay.
posted.
I'll go look.
Yeah, what Kevin posted was funny.
Let's see here. I shall be stone-faced. I will not laugh. I will not react. Click. Click, you motherfucker.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, I have the same feeling. It's like a bunch of these people that I don't like having a relatively good take, and I'm like, why? And then a lot of people that I did watch and agree with are just like, TLDR, I'm not reading all this shit. You know, Cinder's still in the wrong fucker, and it's like, you just don't have fucking integrity here? What's going on?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kevin just staying in his lane.
Good for him.
Listen, as he
Right.
said, and I hold this stance too, women are scary.
Yeah, no, like, this has just shown people, as you said, no integrity, cannot back up, cannot accept responsibility. This is the moral failing of what's going on in the VTubing sphere. And this happens in a lot of places where people just can't accept responsibility. It's always someone else, something else, because no one can ever just accept it. And this kind of shit, if this is what is going to be the dominant people, you know, in VTubing, then VTubing is going to go to shit real quick. I mean, it's already in a shit place, but it's going to get much fucking worse.
Hey, let's clarify. EN VTubing.
EN VTubing.
Specifically, I would say indie VTubing. Corpo
having these problems because they actually have
Corpo VTubing
keep
will
them shut.
stay.
They got
Yeah, Corpo
contracts
VTubing
and
will stick around.
yep, they got
Because
contracts.
they
and
make sure
everything else.
accounts don't say shit.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just they actually aren't degenerate idiots who feel the need to stir the pot on every goddamn
Yes.
occasion
Yeah, okay.
and backbite.
Let's
They
finish this
know-
thought and then
yeah, they
continue,
know-
because
they know how to
we've
talk.
been trying to
Because of
continue
their
for 10 minutes.
defamation laws. Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you're
think it was
good. I just
your spot, Akko.
I did. It's just let's move on, because yeah. Anyway,
Let's go.
I was aware in this instance that Bao's model was canceled, and before she said anything, I haven't claimed otherwise anywhere. And I didn't say anything about it in my apology. I was not aware of Red giving Bao's name to Nano in his exclusivity negotiations in 2025. This is what I said regarding an exclusivity deal made between them. I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something about it. After Bao posted, I messaged the one friend that could get a message to her since she already had unfriended me and I had no way to contact her. Red and I had a falling out the night the documents dropped, and we didn't live together anymore either, so I had no way to access his DMs myself to go back and see everything he was saying and doing to make sure it was alright. All I had to go off of was what Red told me in August about this, what was posted in Nano and Bao's documents, and now Bao's tweet after my apology. I don't know if she ever got this message, and she never reached out to talk. I told this friend that I did not know the model was canceled because of Red's conversation with Nano, not that I didn't know it was canceled at all. Okay, so this is new stuff. Alright, somebody be Cinder and somebody be anonymous individual.
Kendra is Cinder.
Alright. I just saw Bao's tweet. I have no way of contacting her. So if you could please have her reach out to us to talk, it would mean a lot. I didn't know her model was canceled due to Red's conversation with Nano. I know it's hard to believe I wasn't informed or every conversation he was having, but he had a lot of control over comms without constant approval because I trusted him. We don't live together for me to make sure everything he was doing was right. I'm so sorry to you and all the girls.
Blank. Let me ask her if it's all right for me to pass a message forward, and if so, I'll copy paste this directly. Is that all right?
This is the same friend I messaged before about Red and I.
I'm so sorry, Blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything.
In Bao's tweet, she said that before her model was canceled in August of 24, they were close to begin live 2D and rigging. You were in the group chat where I shared, and we were close to live 2D and rigging, and now I find out. Yeah.
We read
that was
all
her.
this.
That was her tweet. And in Nano's document, it said that Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends by asking me to cancel my mid-progress, following by saying, Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao, neither of which were actually shown or true. Red asked, yeah, this is from her Google Doc. A little over a week before Bao's model was canceled, Nano told Red that Bao's model hadn't even been started yet. As you've seen, Red never asked Nano to cancel. Yeah, that's the important part. Is I'm sure that if Nano had said, "Oh, I'm like almost done," he would have been like, "Okay, then finish it." But that's not what it said. That's not what it said. So it's a little.
Sounds like Nanoless was telling Bao, "Oh yeah, it's close to rigging and all. It's almost done," and then
maybe it wasn't.
Oh, I have to
you know
confirm
that
it
I didn't even think of that. Do you think it could be that Nanoless lied about it to Bao and then she canceled it because there was nothing ready and there was no cutting
That's
that was
what
done?
I'm getting from there, because earlier it says we were so close to begin live 2D and rigging. That means the model art's already done, or it's
Yeah,
like
so
getting
that's
close
the
to-
question.
Yeah.
That's the $2 million question. Okay? Was there any fucking progress, or did you lie your ass off to Bao?
That's the thing.
Close or not?
Yeah, Nanoless is Nanoless is the linchpin of this whole deal. We have seen instances of Nanoless telling one side a story and telling another side a story. What side is true? We have no idea. Yeah. That is a Nanoless thing. That right there puts into question her credibility on a lot of shit's come out. Even then, whenever it came out that, oh yeah, when Redacted brought up the exclusivity, wasn't there a section in there where it said, yeah, we don't want you to work with these people? Oh, I've always started artwork for these things. That's okay. Don't change anything.
I think somebody asked, is Nanoless just an artist or a rigger? I think she started out as just the artist, right?
I think she is just an artist.
Only an artist. She is only an artist.
Okay, she's only an artist.
They contract out with riggers to do stuff. Like I said, one of the riggers they used to go to all the time was Kevin. Used to.
Yeah. And then she was a seething bitch about Kevin.
And then lied about that.
But yeah, no, that's the thing that matters the most is which side is true, or both sides not true. What the fuck?
That is for you to decide.
Well,
Fans
no,
at
I won't.
home.
I wouldn't say that because there are a lot of retards.
No, I know, but hey, I want to make the funny reference to 2000s media. Fuck you.
Anyway, let's see here. How could it have been canceled mid-progress and close to being rigged if it wasn't even started? And if it was close to rigging, why would Nano have even considered canceling it instead of just finishing it? Again, these are questions that Nano needs to answer. We'll probably never get the answer. Nano might just run away, but we need the answers to a lot of these here. I think Bao would have said...
for her doc to get deleted.
We'll see. It's I checked it recently. It's still up, but we'll see. I think Bao would have just said if her model was canceled mid-progress and her messages to me and our friends if it was. Instead, she just dropped as a client. In Bao's document, she said there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not Nano had the physical and mental capacity to continue her model, which lines up with what Nano said to Red and how Nano repeatedly overbooked herself but was never shown anywhere. And these are messages that, again, was shown where Nano is like, I'm overbooking myself. I'm overworking myself. And Red is like, okay, maybe don't do that. Cancel shit so that you don't get overworked. And again, this is not something that... coming from the mindset of a friend, I understand why he said it. And I'm still not sure I trust this man 100%. 100%. But... This is not something you should say when you're a manager looking to get to pay somebody for a product and you're competing with somebody. I understand why he did it. He just should not have said it regardless, because regardless, doesn't matter how good intentioned he's going to seem, it looks bad in retrospect, basically.
Yeah, he should be acting in a manager role, not a friend role in this particular instance.
Especially with someone that seems to have a habit of lying their fucking lily white ass off.
Yeah.
Well, at the time, they didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That's true.
Anyway, Bao saying there's a back and forth also could imply that Nano already approached her saying that they may not continue her model before August 5th when Red messaged Nano. Also, Red didn't contact Nano to specifically check on Nano canceling Bao's model like was claimed. He messaged her to see if she decided to cancel any projects she expressed interest in canceling that Nano previously mentioned. Which, yes, that happened. 8.9.24 Video Editor Exclusivity 2. Also, we are about a third of the way through here. Second time Red asked our video editor about becoming exclusive was after our editor had stepped down from working with us on August 5th. Instead of finding a replacement, we wanted to see if they could have time to fill the gap in the content left behind, plus extra videos they'd be available to make for us. Red offered them a raise, but they turned him down and we moved on. This had nothing to do with Bao.
Interesting.
Who's going to be Red? Who's going to be editor?
I'll be the editor.
I was doing redact earlier.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. It's the Hey Nano, right? Part? Or we pass 8.9?
We're on 8.9.24 Video Editor 2. I think
Okay,
I'm streaming
24.
the screen if you want to look at that.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. Redacted. Okay, side thing. Cinder and I have been talking about you, concerned emoji. Considering our predicament, we'd like to make you an offer of Peepo consideration.
Who's
An
gonna?
offer you can't refuse.
Is that what that thing is? Flork?
That's a Flork emoji, yes.
Yeah, it's a flork.
Flork.
All right. You continue.
So we lost Blank, and now we need shorts. And even with Blank helping out, there's the problem with consistency. So anyways, we'd like to offer you Blank a month to be our exclusive editor. Pick up those extra shorts, maybe do more clips, and occasional midweek videos, which you've been doing, Sponge Think. And it's okay to decline. We won't be mad, lol. And you can think about it for a while. No worries, Cinder emoji. This isn't like a deadline thing.
What is it? I was about to go back to sleep after you sent this so I can respond in the morning, but then I got anxious about not responding, so I'm at my PC now.
Blank, you can go to sleep. Another Pepe emoji.
These people need to stop using Pepe.
It's very popular for them.
Yeah, and guess what? They ain't from the area that created Pepe, so you don't deserve to use his name. Anyway, go on.
Well, you never know. They could have been those spills too.
True.
It's stolen valor.
Stolen.
All right. I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna decline it on. I'm gonna decline on it. I agree that we need more shorts for consistency. So while I'm looking for a shorts editor, I can do 2 shorts a week on top of the 3 that Blank will be doing. I think the main issue is getting at least 5 clips that work for short format every week. So something I've known every week. So something I've been thinking about is 1, changing the post rules in the Cinder clip channel in the Discord to include what stream the clip is from and the context of the clip. Really push for Twitch clips to be named. There's so many people that clip Cinder thanking them for their resub, and it's not named.
Cinder thinking Cinder thumbs up emojis.
Last solo collab with Bao. This is the last, on 8/27/24. This was the last of my one-on-one collabs with Bao. She had asked me to make clay animals together on 8/3, and it took us 3 weeks to get the materials delivered and schedule it. We ended up making VTuber mascots. I was happy Bao wanted to do something artsy together since I already did my own crafting streams, and I wasn't able to do hand cam collabs with other VTubers very often. Oh my gosh, Michaels, that's ancient.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it? Hello. Can we do a hand cam stream where we make clay animals together?
Who's Cinder?
Oh, I'm so bad at sculpting, laughing my ass off, but that sounds like it would be fun.
8/31/24. Bao released her original song, Natural Disaster, featuring our friends alongside her. Red, this event is here because of what I watched Bao say on her stream, either on the day the song was released, or sometime in the couple weeks before then. She was talking about how difficult and frustrating and time-consuming it was to work with inexperienced singers on music projects, that she would rather work with V-singers from now on, who know what they're doing and can match her high skill level. These were her closest friends she was talking about live on stream. I couldn't find an archive VOD of this stream anywhere to prove it happened either. What I remember is how it made me think Bao viewed her friends, and how I felt about it. At this time, Bao, Numi, and I were working on our She-Wolf cover. Red told me this and made me anxious about the song, and I felt like I had a lot of pressure on me to do well. I barely had any singing experience, and it wasn't anywhere near Bao's level, but she asked me to be part of this, and I wanted to do my best for her. 9/19/24 to 9/23. Red, there's 3 things that happened at TwitchCon last year that further formed the opinion I had of Bao. The first night there, Cinder, her friends, and I went out to dinner somewhere nice. Bao was supposed to be there with us, but never showed up. It was the first chance the close friends had to see each other in months in person, away from work, and she blew them off. Everyone present was talking about her not being there. One of our close friends was telling us that they were working on a song with Bao, and Bao asked about them having a music video to go with it. The song this friend was making with Cinder at the time was planning to have a music video, but they weren't planning on having one for the song with Bao. They said that Bao got upset with them, guilt-tripping them over their decision about their content. This reinforces what I had told, but dude, this is... I am curious. This is...
Hang on.
I want to see screenshots of this, but...
Wasn't Bao one of the ones that made a big fucking deal about the Numi concert?
Yes.
About not being able to show up?
It was either her or Shy Lily.
Yes.
It was Bao.
I don't recall, honestly.
Yeah, Numi and Bao, I'm pretty sure, made a big deal about it.
Well, Bao made the big stink about it first because she had to drop stuff to go do it.
Yeah.
These people are just shitty to each other.
This is why I didn't give any of these cunts slack.
You know what is it?
And why I didn't treat them like victims.
What is it that theory that like women will always try to ruin other women they perceive as competition?
Pretty much. They just have an innate desire to try and fuck each other over because
especially with like hairstylists.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's what this kind of reads like to me.
Pretty fucking much.
And I seen some people on Twitter ago, and it's like, well, a lot of this stuff is petty, and I don't know why Cinder's doing it. It's because it was done to Cinder. If I was Cinder, I'd be vindictive as fucking hell. I'd probably be a little bit more on the attack angle than what this document is so far. Okay?
Yeah.
Take it from me. This document is fucking tame. I want more teeth in it.
Oh, it is very tame, but it is still pretty fucking baller.
It is baller.
Yeah.
But we're just saying that we want internet blood sports level.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna get
no,
that.
I want internet blood sports because I tell you for a fact, none of these women, Cinder included, wouldn't fucking survive.
No.
This is nothing.
Very much so.
Nobody could handle like a Medicare or a Worski in the VTubing sphere.
I am going to try and emulate just like 1% of Medicare when I make my videos talking about this.
Yeah. Maybe Kirsha would be the closest.
No, you need to emulate 4 out of 5 of Medicare.
4 out of 5.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll aim for 4 out of 5. With that in mind, hold on a moment. Give me 1 sec. There we go. There we go. I feel like that works out much better. All right.
Perfect.
Let's continue.
Buy
With
a hat for a hat.
Pros to the 1,000 yards.
All right. Third point. The last night before everyone went home, the friends were planning to go to dinner. I ended up getting sick and stayed behind. In the group chat where they were figuring out where to eat, Bao said that she wanted to go somewhere fancy or she wasn't going. This was the last night everyone was together, but there were still caveats. She wanted to spend time with her friends. Neither Cinder or I have access to this group chat anymore. Oh, that's insane. That is really insane.
Also, bitchy. Like, I'm sorry. Look, okay, for everyone else there, are you seriously gonna be like, I want to go somewhere fancy or nowhere at all? Are you seriously gonna pull that shit? Am I?
Yeah, what are you talking about? You don't like 3-star Michelin restaurants as a minimum? You tell me you don't do that?
No.
When you go hang out with friends in an area?
Unironically. All right.
Entitled.
This is a rat of mine. But what if Bao's whole facade of being like very what is it? What if
Nice.
her very not nice but fragile, because like the entire
Vulnerable?
time I look at her, she like projects this very fragile persona. What if it's all a lie?
She's a gimme bitch. I'm sorry.
What if like if she is actually like lying about her fragile persona and this is how she acts? I don't have any
Pretty
proof
much.
for that.
Bao
But
strikes me as a diva. I can see that.
Yeah,
Bao's persona
there's also the
is
fact that-
feel sorry for me, give me shit. Feel sorry for me, give me shit. Feel sorry for me, give me attention. Feel sorry for me, I need all this stuff.
What is it? There's
Yeah.
also that thing that happened.
She is a
recently.
gimme bitch.
Was it? There's also that thing that happened recently where she made a post, a community post that I thought was kind of weird, and she was like, "Guys, I did a cover with Amelie. It's okay to like I've been doing singing for years. Why are you guys not realizing that I can do more? I've been singing for years and stuff. Why
Yeah,
are you
I was
judging
kind
me?"
of surprised seeing that. I'll be honest
And I
with
was
you.
like,
Oh yeah, are you talking about the thing where people were like confused, like, oh, I'm getting real tired of seeing people like, oh, you do covers, you do anime covers, like I've been doing
yeah,
it for
the
years.
thing is like that made no sense because like I've been watching her stuff for years. Like I've been watching her back when she didn't have like a custom illustrator. When her custom illustrator looked like it was from like fellow 13-year-olds, and it's like, brother,
Yeah.
the reason why you're not known for your music anymore, and again, I've been a fan for years. The reason why you're not known for your music anymore is because you have made it that way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pretty
you don't
much.
release music that often. You stream more than you do music now.
Yeah. And
It's
she
like,
has a
what-
beautiful voice, yeah, but like,
Yeah, she's
are
a
not
great
known for
singer.
that
That's the
anymore.
worst part.
I was gonna say one of my first findings of Amelie was back whenever she did was it one of the openings for Gundam Seed Destiny. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was the 8th video on her fucking channel, and I seen that when it came out.
exactly. And the thing is, it's like, here's
Yeah.
the thing. It's not like,
13
say, like,
years ago.
Amelie. Like, it's not, like, it's one thing, like, with Amelie, where she balances, like, VTubing and streaming. She balances
Well, she has a
streaming
career outside of
and-
VTubing. That's the
and
thing.
music, and she has voice acting. people found out about her monarch persona like way later than her voice acting persona because everybody's obsessed with My Dress Up Darling right now. And then there's also the fact that her voice acting career tied into her music career because she did the film, was it One Piece film Red, because everybody was excited for her to get the role of Uta. You gotta balance that out. You really, it just means you need to look at your priorities. That's it.
Yeah.
Is that before she's a voice actress? What is it? She was a singer. Amelie was a singer.
She was,
well before.
She was a cover singer well before. Like I said, I discovered her 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been making content for about 13 years.
I discovered her back with Jingo Jungle.
Was it? She's been doing. Was it? She's been a cover artist back when Amelie used to be two people, Lee and Lee. And then she ended up becoming a
Wait. Okay, hang on. I actually got to ask you. I'm drilling you, Kendra.
Yeah.
Lee and Lee. So that was actually two people? I thought that was just her fucking name.
No. So back
Amelie and Lee and Lee.
There was so there's Amelie, and then there was another one named Lee. And then during her cover of Motherland, Lee, one of the Lees, went into the description, was like, yeah, no, I'm no longer like singing, but I still do help run with the channel. I'm not sure if they still help nowadays, but it has mostly been dominated by Amelie, who still like keeps Lee and Lee because that is an important part of her history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well,
She
damn, I didn't know
was a
that.
voice actress, and then she became a VTuber. It's all about balance. That's it.
Anyway.
And Val did not balance. That's it.
I think
Sorry for nerding out.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I think my takeaway so far is I'm not quite sure what to think of her. Really not quite sure what to think of her. It's really suspicious, honestly.
Yeah, I definitely do agree with the chat that somebody said she sounds more like a diva.
She is a fucking diva from the sounds of it. Because as chat said,
happens with musicians a lot.
I would go to a fucking Denny's restaurant just to hang out with people. I'd go to a fucking dive bar. 'Cause that's usually where you can find a lot of cool stuff. And gambling.
Oh, what was it?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Tell me, what was it? You know, Gator and his cohorts were at what was it? Taco Bell for Off-Kai, and they ran into Face Connect girls at Taco Bell.
Yeah. It's almost like if you're not a frumpy asshole, you get to meet some cool people.
Anyway. Let's move on.
Sorry, we're still in the show, Akko.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. I just don't want to get too far off track because people are here to listen to this.
I will say one last thing, though.
Please make it under 2 minutes.
It will be. If we ever go to these conventions and stuff, I'm going to go every night after we're done with the day and done walking around the convention. I'm going to a Denny's, so that way if anyone wishes, you can challenge me to the holiest fight in the Denny's parking lot. The holiest ground in which we shall do war.
All right. Let's see. At TwitchCon is where we met Scarmore, Bao's video editor. He came to me and said he'd love to work together and make a music video, which is why Red would ask him to make one for Boss Rush. And this is where we re-bring in Scarmore, who has replied on Twitter. He apparently is like, oh, am I canceled? And I think that's just incredibly stupid of him, honestly. 9/28 to 10/4/24. Since this is the first time Scarmore has been mentioned, here's his document for reference. Red reached out to Sack after TwitchCon about the music video, which was one for the Boss Rush song. They discussed it over a week, but Sack couldn't fit it into his time schedule. This is a Google Doc that we've already read, but we are going to read it. Well, this was read in the past. We'll read it again.
Time out. Now, hang on. These are screenshots not from Scarmore's angle. From Red's angle.
Yes.
So there might, because
there might be stuff that we haven't seen before, so let's go through them.
Oh, I can tell you for a fact that there is.
Oh, perfect.
What's the day on this? 24? Okay. I'll tell you in just a second.
Here. I'm just going to bring up his.
You know what? Thinking about it now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, There's only 12 screenshots in Squammer's document.
Oh.
And they're small, and they're small.
On my own.
Oh yeah, they're extremely small.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they are phone ones, but here we go. We'll bring them up, and if we see things that is missing, we'll... Okay, so this first screenshot... Oh, no, they're... Okay, yeah, we'll just read them, and if we see something interesting, we'll read them.
First one I got is 9/29/2024.
Yep. Anyway, who's going to be redacted? Who's going to be sack?
I'll be sack.
You'll be the sack.
I'll stick to redacted. Let's see. You wouldn't happen to be available for a music video in a week or two, would you?
Ooh, I'm completely full every day this month and earlier. I could do it in November. Is November 9th.
Just checking. Thank you. A pup emoji.
No problem. What is it? No problem. I'm 100% down for one after that date, though. Oh, sorry to bother, but do you all know the exact release date? Since I could try working something out to fit it in if y'all want.
By the 22nd-ish.
Okay, is it alright if I let y'all know in 2 or 3 days? This month is a dummy busy with trying to get Bow's album originals done.
Sure, pup emoji.
Thanks. Thanks. We'll let you know ASAP if / once I chat with Bobber. Hey Red, thank you.
I might interject. This is where his screenshots start. Is this one right here?
Yes.
What is it? Hey Red, thanks for waiting. So, been trying to figure it out if there was any feasible way I could slide Cinder into my schedule this month, but between moving in my new apartment this week and the Halloween album 7 MVs, I think November 9th is the very earliest I can start. I'm very sorry, but if there's any project after that date y'all would like me to do, I can lock y'all into my calendar 100%. Again, very sorry for any inconvenience.
How long does it usually take for you to edit a music video, Cinder emoji?
Music link.
YouTube link. Okay, cool. Just for a reference.
But depends on complexity and length, so optimal would be a little over a week. Week 2, I guess, for Rush.
How would you feel about giving me, or me giving you everything for the music video now, work on it in between your other projects, and have it to me by the end of October? Pop emoji.
I really would love to be able to squeeze y'all in, and absolutely would if I could, but I genuinely don't have any days free until November 9th at the earliest. This month and start of November is literally just a butt beating for my schedule.
Okay, thanks. Thanks though, Sack. Couple of emojis. You're missing out on a good one. Staring emoji.
10/5 to 10/18 Japan trip. There's 2 things that happened during our Japan trip with our friends last year. Bao got mad at one of our friends for something that happened at a restaurant with a rude owner. She got pissed and yelled at and belittled our friend when they did nothing wrong. Okay, that's
again diva.
They confided in Cinder and I afterwards and were very upset over it, but it was fine because they said that's just how Bao is. Everyone got together for what we called our Canadian Thanksgiving dinner.
No.
Since it was a few days early. Let me finish. Let me finish, please.
Oh.
It was the last night all of our friends would be together, just like at TwitchCon, and again, Bao never showed up. She said she was on her way, and then sometime later said, never mind, she's not coming. We were all aware this was the last time we'd see each other until 2025. At TwitchCon in Japan, I was pretty convinced about how I thought Bao viewed and valued her friends outside of making content together. I experienced these things in Japan and TwitchCon too. I was put off by them in the moment, but I didn't think about them beyond what happened. What the fuck?
Coddled fucking cunt. I'm sorry. No, if you're working with someone or you're friend with someone and you gotta use the excuse, well, that's just how they are. No, fuck you, fuck them, fuck everyone. That is a nebulous fucking behavior.
Yeah, that's kind of abusive. Like that's like textbook abusive.
Yeah.
Look, you don't understand, Kendra. That's just how they are.
Okay,
That's just how they
are.
are.
I don't say anything about her.
Oh, wait. You know what? Let's go ahead and just rub salt on this one. Wazarima said, these girls walk with each other all the time. They know the ins and outs and how they are. There's anything going on at the top. Stop that. Stop being conspiracy theorist. Fuck audience.
Man, it's almost like she doesn't know anything either. But you know, if we get into that, we're just gonna be here in circles. So
She doesn't know how to fucking read a calendar and a clock. What are you talking about?
come on, let's continue the doc. You know good and well if we start on that train, we'll derail for the next 2 hours.
All right, let's go. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you good, bro. I'm mostly
You're
saying
good.
this for my sake.
Yeah, also, save it for your videos that you're working on, because I know you're going to make more. 10:23 to 11:30, 24. Scarmore and Boss Rush's music video 2. After getting back from Japan, Red messaged Sack again about the Boss Rush music video since the planned release date was pushed back again. These are all of their DMs over the course of the music video's production.
When was it you were free again, Pep emoji? Things have been pushed back a lot, lol.
November 9th is my last MV for Bao until like first week of December, I think. When is Cinder coming out now?
When it's ready, SpongePog, lol.
Lamau, whatever. To be honest, I'll probably start on it a day or two after I wrap up the Bao MVs in that case.
This song has a lot of typography, Peepo emoji. Is that something you're good with?
Can I hear it? If not, no worries. Just so I can get an idea. Yeah, is it English or JP?
English.
Typography is one of my stronger points. I feel like so I'm 100% comfortable with it.
YouTube link. Something like this.
Holy 9 minutes.
This isn't the song, lol, just a reference.
Oh.
Lots of animated text with different fonts.
But yeah, that's fine. Is it just one still image she's using for artwork?
No, Peepo. I can send you more details in a week or two.
Alright. Akko! Akko?
Akko dead.
Akko's dead! Alright.
Akko's just thrown off into space.
Akko's model is staring into the abyss right now.
Yeah, Akko's motto, frozen in fear.
No, I just think it's funny.
PTSD moment.
What is it? But yeah, that's fine. It's just me. Was it blah 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 blah? Yeah, that should just humu.
Hit me up.
Hit me up.
Oh, just hit me up when you got more info. But I'm super down. I'm too somehow millennial and boomer for this. I'm sorry.
Upper salute. I have a birth year that starts with 19. All right.
Hey, same.
Was it? Hey,
Yeah.
Red, Bao song got pushed back, so I can't start Cinders as soon as I can start Cinders as soon as I get the assets and things. If y'all are still down.
Are you available, Peepo? Sorry for getting back to you so late.
All good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I would be able to start like first or second week of December for like mid-December release, if that's okay.
Skelly Sponge emoji. We were hoping the end of November release.
Oh yeah, that'd be impossible for me. Giga's full at the Giga full at the moment with like 7 other vids this month.
And then whatever the fuck that emoji is.
Like I said,
Must be
I'm
an animated
still
one.
super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Cinder on the video, but my schedule is always super packed, fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. So just let keep scroll, please.
Planned my ass.
What is it? So let me know what y'all what y'all would like to do or feeling.
What if we pay you double? Peepo offer and Cinder like pop emoji.
Can I hear the song demo just so I know what I'm getting into?
Fine, all leakers, but it's top secret shush emoji.
I offered to pay double for Zach's work because I knew it would be a tight deadline and I was desperate for his help. Zach was one of 2 music video editors we knew, and the other wouldn't have been able to pull off this video in the time frame. Zach's music videos always come out great, and this project needed to be the best it could.
My lips are sealed.
It's an original song. This is an earlier version of it with the placeholder vocals and a couple outdated lyrics. The final version is being worked on with new vocals. Screenshot of mynamedemo.wave. I have lots of pretty art that goes with it. And then it's a... oh, that's Vienna, Cinder, and...
Who was it?
What's the other one?
Blank and I cooked. Song is a banger. Sounds like Blank doing the audios, right?
When can you have it to us by? I can send all the assets, music video directions, and lyric changes tonight, besides the final mix, which is still work in progress. Yeah, it's them doing it.
I'll start on it the 16th, 17th, the latest. I have about collab video and IRL content that I can't move around. I want done by then. Don't know exact date when it'll be done, since I'ma just have the giga grind on it.
I'd say the absolute deadline is like the 27th. After any edits / changes Cinder may ask for, Sponge think.
Oh yeah, it'll be done. What is it? Oh yeah, it'll be done by then.
Well, maybe the 28th.
I want it to have it done by the 25th latest.
Blank can get it uploaded the night before, Cinder emoji.
The 24th is my goal.
It's just going to keep progressing back. Next, they're going to say the 23rd.
Yeah, pretty fucking
Sorry,
much.
Chad, I had to use the restroom.
24th.
I figured that they were talking. It was fine. This is DMs I already know.
24th slash... Yeah. 24/25th would be perfect.
Uncle.
Scroll.
Was it I?
Screw.
Is it fine if I do it after the video is down? Helps me stay motivated, Lamau.
Well, sure, no problem. Then there's like a Google Drive link.
Jeez, 19 gigs.
Oh. Yeah, here's the drive link to all the animated artwork, over 19 gigs, so it's probably way better to do. It's probably really high res artwork and all that.
Sounds about
I
right.
can see it.
Never underestimate a good quality artist, but all good. Can I get the credit list while I'm thinking about it?
In general, we wanted to do something similar to this League rap video with the lyrics on the screen next to each of them during their parts, and then the references stylized like the game / franchise they're from. I'll send you the lyrics, what references where, and more in depth of shot by shot we were thinking.
Wait. Sorry, I gotta ask. Did they show what video they were referencing? League rap video?
Was it that Falcon Shield one? Because I know they
say,
posted
if
that
it was
earlier.
fucking Falcon Shield, I'd be like, oh god, that's a deep cut for me. I was a League nut back in the day. Holy fuck.
I think that was the one they're talking about.
God damn, hell yes.
Did it ever get done, by the way? I don't keep up with Cinder's music at all.
Neither do I, so I got no clue.
All right, chat, go find that for us. Anyway, let's see. Cinder Tricky. Oh, it was Tricky. Okay, Cinder Tricky, Vienna vocals. I'll ask Blank how they want to be credited, but they're doing everything else. And you, music video, LOL. And then just a bunch of redacted, so the credits for the music video and whatnot.
Let's see. It sounds good. Hey Red, what is it? Hey Red, just checking it. Oh wait, Yeah. Hey Red, just checking in to see if I could get a draft mix of the song with Cinder, Tricky, and Vienna vocals, as well as an updated lyric sheet so that I can start on it as soon as possible.
We'll get everything I have to you today, Pupper Salute. I only have a draft mix with Cinder and Tricky at the moment, and Tricky's vocals may be changed.
Let's see. That works for now, as long as it's like in the same realm of similarity to the final sense, and we'll go ahead and start on Cinder's part.
There's also a couple more animated variants I'm waiting on, Pup Emoji.
No stress, appreciate it. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Here's the latest mix I have, and then there's a MP3 port. Also, little side thing, I don't feel like this should be the pipeline for trying to get a music video done. Like
you are the
having
music
to go
guy, aren't
through all
you?
These drafts, yeah, when I've done cover videos and like set up music videos, I already have my song mixed and mastered before I go and film the video. Like,
Yeah,
I don't understand. I don't understand having to go through all these revisions and you don't even have the final master done to give to the person so they can make the music video. That makes no sense to me. Because mixing and mastering a song can completely change what a draft or initial mix sounds like. An initial mix probably won't sound very good because it hasn't had a mastering chain and all these other effects added to it. So it can change the tone, feel of a song after it's been properly mixed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the whole thing to get the goddamn music done first, so that way you know what the fuck you're doing before you do visualizers and anything else?
Yeah, especially in like metal, if a metal band does an album, they usually have the album already done and most of the songs mastered before they go and put out a music video. Or at least they have the song that is going to be the first promo music video mastered so they can record it. And then they master the rest of the album. They don't do it like this. This is fucking weird to me.
Well, have you listened to the Boss Rush song? I've been told that it's all right, but like I've been told that it's all right, and then by others, I've been told by like musicians that are really high up there that it's like just okay. I'd like to know your take because you're like a master musician.
I would have to listen to it again. Like after that one cringe song that Cinder did, I heard that was like metal in quotes. I was like, I don't care to listen to. Yeah, I don't care to listen to her music.
With that video, it was literally like she's not a singer.
Yeah. No, this gives it more context. She's not really trained singer, so it makes sense. It's just the song was cringe to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to listen. I'll listen to it at some point and give you my opinion on it. But
yeah, I mean, hey, listen,
yeah,
I'm not trying to dig on
people
on songs. I'm just talking to a guy who knows what it's like to make music, and I'm assuming that you know a little bit more about that kind of shit. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, it's just this pipeline from like having to do all these different drafts and not even having Vienna's part ready to like, here, we want this music video done. Let me send over all this stuff to you that's not even completely finished. Like, I don't know how they expected Sack over here to make anything that was going to be decent enough for a music video without having like the full mix.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll forego that and continue reading.
And for this specifically, it's the group art background itself and the three girls separated from it. Here's the lyrics, Google Doc Drive, or Google Docky for their lyric sheets. So we wanted to start with the group shot of them panning up in silhouette with glowing eyes, which will have like separate teaser video for possible people. Then each of them will be soloed during their respective verses on their own backgrounds. They also have multiple variants to change to halfway through the verses or something. Cinder has her standard pose, but also has her hands with fireballs. The choruses would be the group art of them all together. You can keep the camera close to their upper bodies don't need to have full art and frame, and you can have fun with the camera. We we want to go heavy with the text editing, like the leak song reference I sent, where the video game reference lyrics have their font edited like the game logos, and beyond that, just fun edits on the text to make the lyrics interesting to watch. For instance, Cinder's line, "The demons kept away with locks, but now I'm fucking breaking them." Jesus Christ. Could have some kind of lock breaking animation with chains or something. Cringe. I'm cringing. Kill me. I don't know. These are our ideas. Have fun with it. Also, the song name is my name, and the group is Boss Rush. I will get you the animated stuff as soon as I have it, and if there's anything else you need, let me know.
Let me see. Sounds good. I got some brainstorm ideas. We'll hop on this early tomorrow and send y'all something in about a little over a week, hopefully in Lao, since this one is gonna be complex. Is really complex.
The group animations are updated in the Drive folder. Cinder thumbs up.
Sounds good. Thanks. Finished most of the 3D modeling and MoGraph assets yesterday, this morning, and we'll be finishing up intro today, as well as hopefully making some good progress on the first.
Thanks, Zach. Can you send a work in progress too to show Cinder? Thumbs up emoji. First version of the master. Oh, look, the thing they should have started with. Waiting to see if there will be any edits.
I have an idea. Most of the rest of the edit and most of the assets made. Leaning into the video game theme, my general plan is for each verse to be represented of a level. Cinder level 1, Tricky level 2, Vienna level 3. All ignoring the audio slowdown. That's just what is it? Also ignore the audio slowdown. That's just a running out of RAM while screen recording low. Also displayed half quality for performance will be full quality 4K for final obs.
Yeah, no wonder you're running out of RAM. You're running in fucking Premiere, bro. I've used Premiere a few times. that shit is a RAM hog.
I just use Canva.
Go to DaVinci Resolve.
I
have DaVinci Resolve.
Fuck, what's it called? Filmora.
I started on Vegas Pro, so that's the thing I know the most.
I use Filmora. Filmora is pretty good.
Yeah, I started on Vegas Pro, so that's like the thing that I have 13 years of experience on. I'm not switching now.
Yeah, I originally started out all my YouTube videos and stuff on Windows Media Editor.
Oh God.
Oh man, I remember those days.
It worked at the time. That was like,
hey man, all the early YouTube stuff was basically just fucking Windows Movie Editor. All right.
Yeah.
It works.
I'm just sad that it doesn't exist anymore. It was easy and fun to fuck around with.
I switched to Adobe Premiere Elements. I never went to Pro stuff, and then from there I went to Filmora. Filmora was like way better.
Yeah. No, I mess around with DaVinci Resolve and Vegas mostly.
My only problem with Filmora is for a while they tried to take away the perpetual license, and then enough people bitched at them, and they're like, okay, we won't get rid of the
did they try to do the subscription thing?
They did, but then it got to a point where it's just like, okay, we won't get rid of the perpetual license to the people that have already bought it. So for the people that already bought it, myself included, they're just like, all right, you'll get free updates. But
you just got to pay for features.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
so
that's kind of one of the nice things about Vegas too, is like every version is like, oh yeah, if you want the like pro top line version, like a couple $100, and you can upgrade.
Anyway.
That's how it should be.
Anyway. Fun little aside.
Let's see, two things. First, do you want a higher quality version of Cinder's logo that you have on her cabinet? LOL. And two, can you keep the art unflipped? For instance, Cinder's design isn't symmetrical, so at the very end, the flipped image looks wrong. LL, I don't know the probably trying to say lol there.
Kendra.
Sorry. What is it? Yeah. Was it? I'm up here, right? Yeah, I do. I will. Was it? Yeah, I will unflip. I don't really think higher quality PNG will be noticeable once it's full quality and up to 4K.
Pyropup salute.
Let me know what Cinder says. As Blank would say, I'm putting my biz. You know what?
Are you fucking kidding me?
As Blank would say, I'm putting my pussy into this one. I'm going to.
Somebody clip that chat.
We
a
all
soundbite.
know he's talking about Bow. We all know that.
Oh no, that's 100% Bow.
Make that a clip.
No, it's not Bow. It's someone else.
As clip.
Is Sack? You know what? I don't know about Sack, but is Sack supposed to be like a femboy or something?
I don't know. He's
Like, is that their persona on Twitter?
I have no idea, honestly.
No, that's just rude.
No, he's very submissive.
Ah, okay, that makes
One
sense.
might even say
But
breedable.
Enjoys calling piss buckets for Bow. He said on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't keep up with a lot of these people, but or at least the art editing side of things. Then Redacted posts a screen cap from Cinder and Redacted. Cinder says, "Holy shit." Redacted, it slows down because of his RAM, not because it's actually like that. I was gonna say, lol, this is gonna be so good. Show the girls, I'm gonna cry. Also, I noticed you're keeping the shots of them literally up at their faces. Like I said, LOL. You can pull the shots out a bit more and have the zoom be more varied throughout the song. There's a lot to each art piece to see. We trust the vision.
Sack tried to
Yeah,
mini boss on
what-
Mizu? Really? I don't remember that. Somebody have to find the tweet.
Wait, what? Huh?
I guess Sack tried to mini boss on Mizu.
To be fair,
Mini
a lot of people are
boss
trying to mini boss
on
him.
Mizu? Like, what do
What is
you...
Probably they mean that he tried to like go after Mizu and it didn't work, I guess.
Okay.
Was it? Because this
I
also
guess some sort of
happened- what is
tweet.
it? Because like, what is it? Like Mizu said, he would like speak, then he would gain traction, and then all the people who were involved were like, "No, don't listen to him."
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Akko, could you please scroll down, please?
Scroll!
Was it? Yeah, it'll be more varied poses and stuff. Want to have viewers make eye contact with them, like the girls are looking down on them as powerful mythic bees, but we'll switch up to body shots as each of their verses progresses. You have my word, I will not disappoint you all. Got a lot more things to show for sure.
Exactly, Pyropup. Just didn't want you to feel limited to that sense. That's what I said, LOL. Just realized that the Google Docky is missing that Cinder's line, "Despair and Breakdowns," is a reference to Danganronpa. Cinder, thumbs up. Also, the group files were updated to fix a small art error.
Okie dokie, I'll make a note to change it out before I render it.
I think that'd be okay. Pop emoji, maybe without the credits text though.
Was it credit text? Am I? Was it?
Are you having a
Next
stroke?
is like this song.
Sorry, what was it?
No, she's still being affected by the bussy comment.
Oh gosh.
What is it? Okie dokie, I'll make a note to change it out before I render it. Teaser. Yeah. Are y'all wanting to just use the intro for a teaser? And yeah, once I finish the video, I'll render out the chorus as separate for post.
I think that'd be okay. Maybe without credits text though. Oh yeah.
Like the music, like was it like the song and group name?
Right, the song and group name, and the Cinder, Tricky, Vienna, and yours, and blank credits just for the teaser. I'm gonna see about getting you into music without the Cinder at the end. so it can cut better in the Tazzery. I know they meant teaser, but
Sounds
I hate
good.
all the spelling errors. I hate this.
Sounds good.
I hate the grammar.
Listen, bro, as somebody who edits her posts like a lot, I'm just like, nobody ever heard of an editor.
Be me.
Thank you for that super
Do
chat, by
not
the way. I
care.
appreciate you. I'll read it later,
Refuse.
though.
Refuse.
Sounds good.
Somebody has been summoned. Yeah, thanks, Kendra.
Bussy. Kendra, you summoned the
Lucy
bussy.
Breaker 69.
That's beautiful.
Anyways, as I was saying,
He's
or
a
just be
regular,
me.
so
Be me and don't give a fuck and have all the spelling errors. Learn how to read through spelling errors. I am a trained dyslexic tard. I can read any dyslexic post that anyone
that was
makes.
beautiful.
Oh, I can. It just makes me want to go to my nearest Home Depot and buy a rope.
I'm sorry, is that actually like in this? What the fuck?
What?
Anyway, continue.
What?
Continue.
What?
Nothing.
What were you
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Just continue. For a second, I thought, are they actually talking about KYSing each themselves in this chat? I was like,
What?
no.
No, we are.
No,
Yeah,
we are.
I like looked down for a moment and I was like, what the fuck?
This is how we re-grab Akko's attention.
No, you have my attention.
Wait, what? My channel's in danger.
That's not the problem. You have my attention. I was just like, wait, what the fuck? I look away for a moment and you guys start talking about KYSing.
How to get Akka's attention? Me pulls out a fork, puts it near an outlet.
What is it? Sounds good. Once I finish Cinder's verse and the chorus, a big chunk of the video is done, since Tricky's won't take much time from how I imagine it, and Vienna's will have a couple parts that will be time consuming, but couple chill parts. Should have Cinder finished up in like 2 days. Rob, day and a half though.
Pyropub, a salute. I'll have more music for you soon. Teaser audio 1.wave, teaser audio instrumental.wave.
When do you want the teasers, since I'll render them on a day before I go to bed?
Probably by the end of Sunday/Monday morning. That's what you think.
It shall be done. We shall scroll.
Pupper,
Would you
salute.
kindly?
TY, buddy. Then, hey, Sack, there's going to be merch dropping with this, and wanted to ask if you could put a 10-second ad image at the end of the music video with the instrumental or something. SpongeBob emoji. Could have blank re-render the MV with all the ad included too.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Google Drive. Also, here is the intro render with diff audio and credits overlays taken off for Twitter. Just a heads up, though, I'm going to be a few delayed, as there was a semi-expected family member passing 2 days ago, and I'm going to be going home for 2 days to be with family. I should still be able to have it to you all before end of the month, but just wanted to let y'all know if you all would like a bit of a discount for the delay, do let me know.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Sack. I hope you're doing okay. Do you think by the end of the 28th is possible?
Not sure, probably 29th or super early 30th. I'll make sure revisions are turned around a few hours after I get them, so that it'll be ready to post.
We were planning for the 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for it to go live because we have some merch launching with it at that time.
Okay,
Deficient people emoji.
Is it? Okay, I will try my best and make it happen.
We appreciate it. TY Sack and then heart emoji.
No worries, brother. Can you send me PNG files for the merch?
Instrumental for the ending, still waiting on PNGs and /or just an ad image. Also, we'll have the final mix. Are you fucking kidding me? I think this is the final mix, waiting on the full consensus. 11:26. Now they have the possible final map. I'm gonna do it, chat.
You got meltdown.
I'm about to fucking slur.
I cast slur.
I cast slur.
The video is supposed to be out in a few days. Here's the final mix, the final map. I'm having a fucking conniption.
The final mix, maybe, possibly, we'll see.
Wait,
Like,
see.
bruh. Just finish the goddamn thing.
Dope, thank you. Started Vienna's verse today, so need to make the League cinematics. Graphs for her and ending 3D section, and I'll be able to send it.
Okay. Can confirm this is the final version. Merch renders and depot and logo for the ending.
Available. Oh, thanks. What is it?
Oh, yeah. And then a bunch of Google Drives. There's logo for Boss Rush. I don't have the GamerSubs logo though available until 12/12.
Kendra?
I don't know why I lost my place. Is it okay? Thanks.
I sent Zach the merch
Thanksgiving.
assets as soon as they were given to me.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Happy Thanksgiving, Zach. Thanks for grinding, Peepo Heart.
You grinded real good.
Now,
Happy Thanksgiving. No stress, man. I hope y'all like it. Rendering Cinder's verse.
yeah, just like somebody in chat said, Akko's secretly grinding Minecraft while this is
No,
going on.
I don't have Minecraft on. I'm playing Hollow Knight on my Steam Deck. I need to I'm keeping myself awake right now, honestly. I'm still listening, so.
It's SpongeBob dance emoji.
I just want to say, Akko's just pulling an Ethan Ralph during that debate.
No. I'm listening and I'm interacting. It's just like I have ADHD, I think. I have ADHD. I have ADHD.
You know, it's just a thing. It's no wonder nothing gets fucking done on time. Like, you always hear about VTubers pushing shit back. If this is how the pipeline is for fucking getting shit done.
It's very leaky and broken, and sometimes just completely falls apart, and people steal money and run.
Yeah, this would not be my pipeline if I was a music video editor. I would ask for everything first to be done, and then, okay, here, I'll make the video for you. Here, I could dedicate a whole week to it. Fuck.
But how about we just don't?
How about
just fuck it? Fuck it. Throw everything into the fan and fucking hope it comes out not totally fucked.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right, keep rolling.
I can understand why Sack might have been a little burnt out from this, because this is not really good communication, to be honest.
Oh yeah, this is a
It also
headache.
sounds like he just takes on way too much work too.
Listen to me. I don't care because everybody in this situation could just say no.
No, yeah, I know exactly
Yeah,
what you mean.
another
Sack could have
thing-
just been like, listen, I can't deal
Yeah,
with
another
this.
thing
Come
I
back when you
noticed-
got
Like
everything.
you just had you had a family passing. At that point, it's like I'm gonna finish up your music video, canceling everybody else, or at least wrapping them up.
So
Come on.
here's how Sack's document could have been a lot better. Remove everything within the document except for instead of going through the hounding and stuff like that. You can say that, but go, yeah, I really didn't want to walk with them anymore because they couldn't format the files. Nothing was finalized, and I had to do a constant back and forth. There you go.
Yeah.
Done and over with.
I would have been way more willing to side with him over that, but a lot of the other bullshit is just like,
This is also just another recurring theme. These people take on way too much fucking work. Like how he said his schedule's all full up. He just took on way too much fucking shit.
Well, not only
and then
not
took
only
on
that.
senders as well. And it's like, hey, we'll even pay you double for it. Like,
yeah. Well, not only that. Looking through this whole deal, I don't see any pushback. That's number one thing I'm saying. I'm not saying any pushback. I'm not saying, hey, for future reference, I need this stuff completed before you send it. I'm not going to go through and do any kind of work until I have like finalizations or anything like that. I don't see any kind of pushback. I see belly up in the air. Please scratch me, daddy. That's all I see. I see.
No. No, you continue. Sorry.
It's like constantly being nice, walking. Red is a fucking dumbass in this, 100%. But at the same time, Sack can't go through it and make a document complain about this. It's like, well, he was always hounding me. It's like, you capitulated in it. You could have easily said no.
It's like,
oh, but then then I might lose out on work. Okay, and
well, you went exclusive with Bow. There you go. What? She not give you enough walk?
But like, there's also that, and it's like it's not even like the first time, because like we saw earlier with like Nano, it's like say no, take a break, and then we got all these people, because it's not these two, it's anybody who orbits the girlies or anybody in the girlies, and it's like I can't take a break, my fans need me, I can't take a break, I can't take my break. I'm like, brother, you have considering that all your Sims can, you can take a break. Take a break.
At this point,
you're literally working yourself to death. What are you getting on stream after a surgery for? Take a break.
But Kendra, you don't understand. You don't understand. We've got to have more money.
It's just business. At this point, I think that.
Sorry, I should have known. When I get my kidneys removed one day for kidney and liver failure, I'll be in my hospital bed streaming anyway. Sorry guys, I know I'm in the hospital right now, but let's do some ASMR, dumpy talk.
Yeah,
okay?
let's have the monitor beeping ASMR in my room. Oh look, that's a run of SBT.
You could have said when I'm removing your kidneys.
You know, I think at this point in time, the goalies need to be renamed to the cunties.
Maybe a little bit.
Chat. I think I'm going into VTAC. That's crazy.
All right.
Anyway,
let's get back, I know good and well we're gonna never. Let's go. I know good and well we're gonna end up like going off topic again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Again, it's nothing against you guys. I just want to get through it.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
What is it? Just her verse is longer render than the whole She-Wolf video.
Does that say 40 hours?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, you can't zoom in on it, but that looks like 40 hours, 47 minutes, 41 seconds. What?
Yeah, because Premiere is based off of RAM, it will eat a bunch of your RAM to render a video.
So he just loses his computer for like 2 days.
Yeah, I've had to do it with Premiere as well as the
welcome,
what is the other Adobe one? There's Premiere, and then there's the 3D editing one that you can do for special effects, After Effects. Yeah, they are RAM hogs.
Well, not only that, it's like they're doing this for 4K. Also, it's like, look, whenever I train a voice
4K
for AI,
is very hard.
Yeah, whenever I train a voice for AI, like whenever I was doing your voice Occo and Rage's Occo, whenever I train that voice, I can't use my computer for 2 days. It takes 2 days for it to go through and process all that stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And that's
when I did my
4K.
Yeah, when I do my covers, or when I did my covers, I have a 4K camera that I shoot in 4K 60 RAW. Those files, like for like half-hour shoots, are like hundreds of gigabytes big. So you're asking the video software to render raw footage. This is just from a camera's perspective, trying to go through hundreds of gigabytes of raw footage and rendering that out for you. It takes a while. 5 minute, 6 minute music video for me will take like 4 or 5 hours to render, and I have 96 gigs of RAM in my system.
Respect. But at the same time,
like I have a really strong rig, and it will still take a while for me to render 4K. So, fuck. This is why timelines are fucked here, because they really should have. They really should have delayed it, because yeah, even with all the rendering, they weren't getting it done on time.
Yeah.
Gotta go back in the oven.
Just like Mr. Krabs right there. But yeah, Mr. Krabs deep fried.
Yeah,
emoji.
that was hilarious. Anyway.
That would be my reaction too.
All right, you hurt box. You butt hurt box.
Was that?
You.
You know,
what
you.
is it?
Oh,
It's me. Okay. Lucky think I'm gonna get a
it's
new
you.
one though.
That's probably a good idea, people concerned, considering we may sign you up again.
Or y'all hating y'all and
Shady.
friend last block me.
God, what is the self-deprecation? Whatever. We'll see what happens, SpongePog.
Meme.
Reference from Murph.
Shake.
Why are you just giving? Oh my gosh! Again,
Why?
I don't care. We're not going to spend all this time talking about Red because we're not
Memes.
going to get through it if we don't. So I'm upset with how Red is doing this here. But like, whatever. Let's get
All the
through
memes?
this.
Yeah.
No, not the memes. I'm just upset with how like Red is handing over drip feeding stuff bit by bit by bit, and it's just like just hand all of it to him right now, please. I'm begging
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, the reference for the merch
Re-release.
part, if you need it.
Anyway,
Thank you. I'll probably replace the background with the video super duper blurred in audio and extended it to 10 seconds if that's fine.
You have creative control, Pup Salute. How's it coming, Sack? Keck, laugh. I'm almost afraid to ask.
It will be done on time.
Squidward emoji. 11 a.m. tomorrow, Vienna's part only has 63 and a half hours left.
wait, it's no, keep going.
I think they're joking.
Keep going.
Nah, Tricky took literally an hour in Vienna will be less.
What did you do to Cinder's part then? Jesus, lol.
That's something with my PC. Like, Cinders is the most complex by a lot, but no shot it takes that long.
Gotta fund that new PC.
I did cook TF out of Cinder's part though. My PC can't handle my MVs after Bao music video album training arc.
I'm gonna
Mind blown
fucking
emoji.
explode.
Yeah, I know.
Google Drive. Now read every timestamp.
Oh, you still have stuff to
God.
read on in the sack part.
You did
I come
nuts.
bearing gifts.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it? I come bearing gifts. I hope the girlies like it.
You did nuts. Everybody loves it. Emoji. Thank you so much for grinding this out, Sack. The fans are gonna go crazy for this song, I swear to God. If there's time to make any edits to it, Sack, I don't know how long. Wow, you're really asking for edits. Fuck. I don't know how long this would take to render, though. During the choruses, the shot of the girls can be zoomed out a little more, show more of them all. Vienna's verse is very gray/black/white, and should have more blue tone overall. At the end of 3:22. Tricky has pink eyes instead of yellow. This is the most important one. I think they all agree that the gray/desaturated filters on the artwork should be greatly toned down or removed from the parts where it's shown, especially during the choruses, so a lot more of the original art's color comes through. 59 seconds to 1 minute 4 seconds. It's that little red part for Occo.
Where? Oh, for transparency, there were 14 timestamps,
between
but
the-
some were cut off between these two screenshots.
Okay, so then, yeah, there's a bunch of different areas to look at that are problem areas. Also, do you have a trailer? Vienna just had the idea today of 3 small trailers of a small part of each of the verses too, but if there's no time for that, it's okay. It's okay if you fell asleep, lol, we'll ball with what we got, thank you.
I can change a few things, prob.
Are you sure? I'm so sorry for the VTuber project curse.
Yeen. We can still have like 3 hours. Yeah.
2.5, Peepo?
I probably can't change much on Vienna, to be honest, but I'll do what I can with all the notes.
The last 2 bullets are the most important. The first 2 can be ignored if we're crunching.
I don't want to say this to freak you out last night, but when I sent Cinder's render time of 40 hours, I still had to do Vienna's entire verse.
The same SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs emoji. Yeah, same. This is why you don't do this when you're working on a music video. It's like revisions happen. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. The VTuber project curse. Next one will be planned and scheduled way in advance. Clueless.
No worries, if everyone ends up happy, it's all good.
Let me know what you're able to do, Peepo Heart.
I'll get chorus black and white changed. Tricky's eye color oopsies fixed for sure.
Pup rage.
Nah, it went pretty smooth, to be honest, everything considered. Next time we are all together at con or something, you could ask Bao about blank. We were both blank.
Oh, trust me, I've heard Skelisponjamut.
Lamau.
I wouldn't wish that upon anyone.
Google Drive link.
Then you got a little bit under that.
What is it? Chorus color changes plus tricky eye fix, chorus trailer for Tweeter, individual trailer also for Tweeter.
Thank you, Sack. Crunch time is real. Same Squidward emoji. You can send invoice whenever.
Okie dokie, I hope that everyone loves it and it goes to the moon with views. Tell all the girls. I'm really honored to have gotten to work on the project and they did an amazing job.
Sack, can you edit the invoice to not require an and address, Peepo?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Let me know if that fixed it.
All paid. It's a happy cinder emoji.
Y'all the best.
We'll have another project for you soonish, Peepo. Okay, not that soon, but still, thank you again for all the work you did on for your work on this one.
All right, Akko, it's your time.
No, you still got one more thing.
Forward to it. We're all good. Looking forward to it. You can do it, Akko.
11/29/24. Bow's comment on Boss Rush. My new music group, Boss Rush, premiered our first song at the end of November. Red and I were going through the comments when we saw Bow's. He didn't want me to like her, so I gave in just to satisfy him at the end of the day. It was just a comment. Red, after the past few months, I had a pretty solid opinion of how I thought Bao viewed her friends, so I told Cinder she shouldn't like it. I was persistent about it, so she listened to me. It was petty of me towards a friend showing support. Oh, excuse me. 12/5/24 to 12/9. Sometime in between these dates, Bao started a group chat with both Red and I. We were both removed from this group, so we don't have access to what was said. As far as we remember, she wanted to do something together. Red was adamant to me about not wanting to plan anything with her at the time, so we didn't. Red, Bao never messaged us like this before. Oh, excuse me. And this was right after Boss Rush popped off with another 2 friends involved. I wasn't opposed to doing things with her completely, but the timing was suspicious to me after the past few experiences with her, and I saw this as her trying to gain something from us, so I brushed it off. What stood out to me is that she addressed Cinder specifically as the lead singer of Boss Rush. 12/10/24. 11 days after the music video was finished and released, Red messaged Sack about another project for February. He said he was working exclusively with Bao going forward. In my apology, I said. And yes, I was upset with Sack. The Boss Rush MV editor had told us that he won't be working on any future projects with us, and instead would be working exclusively for Bao. But Red got it in his head that it was Bao's fault that it happened, and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me without an MV editor as talented as Sack that the future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created his headcanon that laid out in those DMs.
God, somebody's paranoid.
Yeah, like I said, she needs to
redacted.
She needs to ditch redacted. I'm sorry.
No. This is why you take breaks and you don't get so obsessed. Because, while yeah, it's a job, you don't go to the nth fucking degree to where you're gonna be this schizo about every fucking thing. Because I have had to deal with people who get these kinds of brain worms. All it does is
Me?
lead to problems on top of problems. Yeah, I was trying not to mention you, but okay. And
Yeah, it happens to me all the time, and Rage has to deal with it. And you know what, chat? I'm not going to be stupid.
Me.
I'm not going to be stupid, chat, and we're not going to talk about my brain worms because that's all they are. And I'm also smart enough not to let drama like that jump out, so.
Precisely. So I'm just saying that this is why you need to take breaks. It's why I tell everyone, you know, if I see people working themselves into the fucking ground, I tell people, you need to fucking stop. But, you know, just like we've seen in this, oh, but I need the money, or, oh, I need this, oh, my fans. It doesn't matter. Faintness makes the heart grow fonder. Give people a break. People enjoy you. You don't need to be on the screen 24/7.
Yeah, not very many people can handle being busy and constantly doing work all the time like that. It's a very rare thing that people can work this much and like keep constantly pushing shit out and not get burnt out or start developing, you know, shit like this, like acting like Red is.
Yeah, try having a full-time job also.
Listen, as a certain horse said, it's a slippery slope. Taking a break is dumb. Who cares if you had like a 15-hour flight across the entire world? I gotta get to streaming tomorrow.
Exactly. That mindset is so fucking toxic, and it's like, that's
people had
reason.
to.
Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, people had to beat that into Mori Calliope. She was a fucking busybody when she first started. She took like
she
no
passed
fucking
that on
breaks.
fucking streams multiple times.
Yeah, and everybody, her fans and even management had to beat it into her. It's like, take breaks, stop overworking yourself.
Yeah, because again, Mori was one.
I understand it from her perspective. If you know, her career is Demon Dice, but like I understand it from her point why she developed that mindset. But yeah, I'm glad that she doesn't do that anymore because it is not very healthy.
It's like with me on my job. Yeah, it's like with me on my job. It's like I'll be home and I'll get phone calls from like the night shift or the evening shift about diagnostic questions or help, or they can't do anything, but they have a truck that needs to come out and they'll constantly bug me. And I finally end up having to tell them, it's like, I'm not taking any phone calls if I'm not walking. It's like, well, it's your job. It's like, no, my job is from 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Once I leave, that is my time.
Yep. Unless you want to pay me for not being here.
Yeah, unless
you better be paying me fucking overtime.
Unless you're literally throwing me money, because that was the same thing with being a supervisor. Because I was on call, but guess what? Just because I was on fucking call does not mean that you get to extract time out of me for nothing. No,
I wasn't on call.
Exactly, but at least for me, I'm saying even as a supervisor, as a manager, when you're on call, you still get fucking paid. And if anyone says, no, you don't get paid, you fuck off, you're wrong. Like, if a company is saying you're not getting paid, but you're going to be on call, that's a shitty company. And I'm pretty sure that's a violation. I think that's not hours theft or wage theft. I forget the word, but you get what I'm saying.
Something like that.
So don't get into these shitty mindsets. All these are going to do is fuck you up. Yes, be a hard worker, especially when you're making something new or you're starting out and want to prove yourself. That is perfectly understandable. But if you're going to such a point where you're crashing out or you're just out cold for the next 3 days unconscious from exhaustion, that's not healthy.
Yeah.
Also, 10M law is right. It can be it's really a musician thing a lot of the time, because musicians, that's the thing that they've spent years and thousands of hours perfecting their craft. So it's like, I know for myself as a musician, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to that shit.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've redone guitar takes. I've done guitar takes like 100 times until I got one that I've liked.
Exactly. And I get that. That's that perfectionist mindset where you want to be the best at what you do. And again, that's not bad. That's not wrong. It's just about finding a balance, because if you're working yourself into an early fucking grave, then congratulations. busted your ass for 20 to 30 years, never took a day off work and shit. And what do you have to show for it? You got a house, you got a wife.
Your
you got
body
kids?
hurts everywhere.
Yeah, no, your
I got
body
money.
hurts everywhere. You got money, but yeah, you're busy working.
I got my pension.
You know,
pension.
You're literally dying.
Yeah, you know how long it took me to get AI Medica's voice to sound like a hat smoker's voice? A while.
That was like what, a month?
Try 6 months.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm just trying to say, you gotta balance things out, people. Because yes, working hard is good, but you don't make it into a dick measuring of who has the most unhealthiest thing to where you're working 36 hours without sleep. Hi, hello, I had to do that. I got snowed in at work and literally had to sleep there and fucking eat top ramen that I made sure to pack. I packed MREs and had my survival gear with me when I was at the work site just to survive.
Well, so before we get back to the main topic here, this is, again, for people that are in the VTuber trenches, this is just something to mark what the date is. I guess we have gotten an update about how big the data hack for ID verification stuff from Discord has been. It's almost it is 1.5 terabytes large. My biggest hard drive is 2 terabytes. There's almost 2 terabytes of age verification photos. Almost 2.2 million photos.
Don't worry,
I could
guys.
store like
it's gonna
10
be
times
saved.
that on mine.
It's gonna be protected. No worries. No one will get your data, guys. Trust us. Trust me, bro.
All I have to say is get fucked, UK.
Let alone am I gonna trust him with my ID?
So yeah, we'll move back here real quickly, but I just thought that was interesting to point out that it's just like, yeah, ID verification. Yeah. Nah, I'm good, broski.
Did you see that thing about South Korea? How apparently they lost all their government shit because they stored it in one public space, like all their government. They had it in a server. They never backed it up, and then one battery went off and set the whole thing on fire. And only like a week later, only 15% of their government services have been restored.
Yeah. Anyway, let's move right back.
Okay.
The last time I spoke to Sak, he said he was honored to be part of the Boss Rush project and was looking forward to the next music video together. Everyone loved the video he made, and it was already nearing 500,000 views. I didn't know Sak well enough, so I had no real basis to know how he actually felt, but I just couldn't understand his decision coming out of nowhere.
Hey, brother, I'm sorry, but after January 2nd, I'm closing down on all my comms indefinitely and wanting going completely in-house for Bao.
I'll post that real quick side chat, but okay. I thought you were down to do more, Peepo.
To be honest, I really, really want to, and it's genuinely very hard for me to say no. I also really feel awful about saying no, but also I do have other things in life I need to prioritize since the path I'm currently on does not get me to the goal I actually want to achieve as a content creator. It is more so personal things and my own goals I need to prioritize. Has nothing to do with the group or anything like that, since I really enjoy the last song. This guy, never mind.
So this is to tell me I could be a piece of shit and be contracted out by all these VTubers to make money.
This brother put out a doc.
So
he did.
So wait, he just cut and run, or what?
Oh no,
explain.
My thing with it is the fact that he put out the doc and he was like, yeah, no, they're offended that I went back, and he's literally explaining to them like, yeah, no, like I just need to prioritize myself, and he's like, okay. He made a doc about how, like, you know, you can't believe Cinder and them were not okay. And then he has the nerve to be on Twitter right now being like, guys, I think I'm getting canceled.
Yeah.
Up.
I would never work with this loser. This guy's stupid. Like, yeah, he makes good work, but I would never work with somebody that acts like this.
Wait.
Time for me to learn how to make lyric videos so I can fill in the market.
Brother, I know how to make good lyric videos, and I don't even know how to use DaVinci Resolve.
Time out. Here's my question. How in the fuck can you get canceled if you work primarily with fucking Bow?
Yeah.
Well, you see,
That's not
I'm
how
getting
canceling
heckin'
works.
cancel renode.
He's fucking
A. All right. Well, I let Cinder know. Pop salute. She's pretty upset and disappointed, but it is what it is, I guess.
Oh God, she was so mean. She was screaming and wanting to hurt me.
Where's all the mean shit that they were supposed to be doing? This is just them being reasonable. What the fuck?
Yeah, where's the slurs?
They are obviously upset, but they're not fucking angry. What the hell?
Yeah, where's the slurs? Come on. You need to at least have 5% to get to, you need to have 20 slurs per minute, per paragraph in order to get to my level. God, if these people saw my DMs, they would think that I'm trying to set Akko on fire.
They might think that you're the opposite of your Jewish heritage.
Oh my God, he said this, that, and the other thing. No, that's just how I
All
talk.
right, Bull, we've got to start the ovens again.
No, get away! Oh no! I'm not going back in the oven!
Sorry, I'm preemptively making a list of people I will never want to. I say that as you never know. I'd say I'd never work with them, but you never know. So I guess we already read the screenshot of your Akko.
I think you are on the understandable part. Yeah, December 11th.
They're both December 11th. What
Unless-
time?
Oh,
12
the 12:01. Yeah.
Was it 12, 106, 4 a.m., 1 a.m.?
I think right here is where we're at.
All right, here we go.
12:01.
What is it? Understandable? Was it? Here we go. Understandable. I am very sorry to be the one to cause those feelings, but I also need to do what's best for me this year, and I definitely wish y'all the best in the future, and we'll be cheering y'all on from the sidelines for sure.
That aged well. Thanks, Zach. Godspeed. Cinder wanted me to ask, is there any goals our projects can help you with? She just confused about why it's so hard for you to turn down more projects when you enjoyed the last one and it did so well.
I appreciate you asking, but not really. There's not really a point in me just doing freelance anymore, since the only growth in it now is just scaling my prices to stupidly high rates, but I don't care about money that much. I need to focus on building my own platform community if I want to see the next stages of growth for myself. I'm going in-house with Bao because she has been my day one. She's been my day one and supported / took a chance on me when I was a literal nobody in basically poverty, and I want to do whatever I can to repay her kindness and how much she's done for me. So I'd like to focus on her success as my client / friend, and I'm also doing it because I want to take the option away from me. I want to take the option away from me of working on working with other people. So I actually have to be serious about reaching my personal goals and my content. Can I be really honest with you? I don't.
I can hear your contempt.
Right now, I don't trust people anymore. I don't. This is because I encountered a different person like this too. I don't trust people who want to be all buddy with their client and stuff like that. I'll be friendly with you in DMs. I'll be friendly.
This is so fucking funny to me.
Hang on.
I can't
It's so
stand
funny.
these people because they're the quickest to be two-faced.
Time out. Hang on. Here's the thing. If I'm to correlate everything that, everyone formulated about how, redacted and Cinder manipulated Nano, it sounds like Sax manipulated by Bao.
Bao.
No, so one, Kendra, I can hear the contempt in your voice. It's reading that whole segment.
Like
But secondly, this sounds exactly what Nano should have been doing with Cinder instead of backstabbing her.
Yeah.
Aww.
It had so many parallels. Can't you hear it? It's like Bao was the first one. Bao was the first one to give me a shot, and they supported me. And I want to thank them and become their exclusive editor.
I
like
see
music video
exactly
editor.
what you mean.
Oh no,
This
it's
is
like
exactly how if
devaluing your
Nano
work.
wanted to be exclusive. That's how it should have went.
Yup.
But instead, Nano was like so fucking like wishy-washy on it.
Well, no, she just wants more of the gossip. That's why we had 3 years of that.
Fuck me.
What is it? My thing
It's
is,
like poetry, it rhymes. Yes, apologize to George Lucas. He was right.
my thing, but listen, again, it's mostly because I recently encountered someone exactly like this, and I'm just like, you're two-faced. I'm sorry. You're two-faced. I don't trust anybody who does stuff like this, where they're like, I'm just the...
It's so funny.
I'm
It's like
still kind of mad about it. That's why I'm acting less. I'm this way right now.
I was reading it so hard when you started reading that day one shit with Bao. I'm like, this just sounds exactly like what the whole situation with Nanoless from earlier.
It is. That's exactly what it is. But I'm saying, imagining Kendra in the forest with fucking rabies right now, the way she's acting.
I was gonna say my major point was I get what you're saying, Kendra, because again, it's like this.
You okay, Rage?
I think he just kind of stroked out there.
They came to get him to drag him back into the ovens.
Oh. Oh no.
It's you know, it literally sounded like somebody bad Rage.
FBI, open up.
Hello, I am no longer been assassinated. I had a would-be attackers, but no. Major thing is, I get it. Like I said, though, this is the whole thing about this community, is that since things aren't done professional, people don't have a proper business or a business mind, you get these situations. And, you know, as much as we hate corpos, hey, here's the benefit of corpos and business.
The only people who hate corpos are people who don't even know. So this is the thing. The only people who hate corpos are the people who can't tell the difference between a payroll and PayPal. That's who.
Oh. She's
true.
She's spitting, chat. She spits. It's disgusting.
She's spitting.
It's kind of gross, honestly.
You know, some of these people literally will be like, man, I hate idol culture. Can you believe they take my money? Man, it's almost like they gotta feed their families too.
So wait, does that mean that Niji Sanji also doesn't know the difference between PayPal and payroll?
No,
pretty
much. That's Niji and Niji Sanji. Niji Sanji, the company in Japan. They're like, no, we know exactly what we're doing. It's malicious, but we know what we're doing. EN is the one that's incompetent. They don't have any of our smarts.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I will let you know. I've been to the final interview twice with Riku, and he looks like an asshole.
Wait, really?
Wait, serious?
Yeah, I was one of the final candidates back during like Luxium and a couple other gens. I never got picked for it. And but like, fuck, dude, like I remember one of the first questions they asked me was like, what kind of content would you make that would be able to grow your channel to be like Gura?
To be like
Stop
Gura.
comparing people to Gura. Stop comparing people to all. That is such a red flag.
I'm not even
question.
fucking kidding.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
No, you see, they're asking the wrong questions. How can you grow like Saba?
I'm gonna hit you with a fucking rock.
Okay, let's not get off track here, but
I know. I just wanted to say something. I just wanted to say this before we got off track with the chuckle.
I always want to say this.
Fuck you. I was just simply gonna say.
Become a lolly. There you go.
My major thing is, yeah, corporations. You're able to separate work and social life. You're able to separate these friendships a bit more. Like, are you still gonna have friendships with people? Yes. but it's at least a lot better and a lot less messy when it's done via contracts and business. Business is business at the end of the day, and people that get so uppity about it, it's like, no. And, you know, like you motherfucker said, people are like, oh, how dare they take my money and give nothing? Fuck you. That's a lie.
It's
oh, they do nothing. Uh-huh. Sure they don't. Security, you know, making sure you got a place to stay, health insurance, you know, fucking insert whatever the fuck. Like, that's
Unless
a good
they're
business.
Shoujo.
Unless you're V-Shoujo, then, you know, they just take your goddamn money and run. Oh, and steal from a
I'll
charity.
redact it. I'll actually redact it and post it in the side chat just to prove that I was one of the finalists back then. Or I was in the final interview.
It's you don't have to do that.
But yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I'm curious. I'm woman. I'm curious.
Yeah. We'll do that a little bit later.
Right, let's get going.
Where? Let's see. Okay, we're over here.
Yeah, you're curious, all right. You're back curious.
Okay, let's get.
I'm not sure what you mean by your personal content. If you were just working with Bao, I mean, this kind of came out of nowhere since you seem pretty eager to work with Cinder at TwitchCon, and even after the latest project, especially since it did numbers, SpongeBob Emote. But if that's how you feel, we won't try to change your mind and respect your decision. Thanks again for working with for your work, Zach. Good luck on your goals.
As we were messaging, I was going back and forth talking with Cinder about this, which is why there's gaps sometimes in my responses to Sack. By the end of our conversation, I was suspicious of his reasoning. Right after this, Red messaged our video editor about music video editors and what happened with Sack. They're close with and works with Bao and her other editors, including Sack.
Blank, do you know any music video editors besides Sack?
I don't know any other personality. And I don't know any other.
You don't
personally.
say.
Please chat. Mind broken Kendra.
Who's gonna be Cinder? I just love how
Rage your Cinder. No, Rage your Cinder. Go ahead. Rage.
Oh, they kidnapped him.
I'm sorry, I have to.
They took him back to
do
the oven.
something. I'm sorry, I gotta do something IRL. So make Sparks do it.
Yeah, Sparky.
I'll do it. Sad kitty emoji.
Okay, was just wondering. Patrick shrug.
What happened to Blank?
Nothing. We can still contact him. Blank. I guess Sack is only working with Bao going forward, and even though he was excited to do more after his last music video, Patrick shrug. So now we got to find someone new.
Bosch Rush did crazy numbers, and we want to keep up the high expectations for the next one. Oh my
Damn,
gosh.
Sparks just got replaced instantly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna say exactly what I said last time. If you guys just don't look in the Japanese scene and just pick up some people there, it's just me.
Yeah.
Like people.
Not saying you need to go look for some editors. I was just asking if you knew off the top of your head.
I know he's been waiting to make his own video for the past year, but got caught up with doing a lot of editing work. So I guess he's really wanting to focus on it moving forward.
I guess so.
What is it?
Our video editor gave me the same reasoning for Sack's decision as he did, and I should have taken it as fact back then, but I didn't. I still thought something else might have happened. Sack told me he was going exclusive with Bao because of his own content and goals he wanted to prioritize. In his position as a VTuber editor for a significant amount of time, I just didn't understand his vague reasoning or what content and community he was talking about. This was just 11 days after Boss Rush premiered. It was this message from Sack that made me suspicious of what his actual reason was for going exclusive with Bao. He only said all this after he was pushed about his decision. And this was only days after Cinder and I turned down Bao in that group chat where she called Cinder the lead singer of Boss Rush. Because of my experience with Bao over the past few months, I had confirmation bias. I convinced myself Sack was doing this because Bao must have guilt-tripped and convinced him to not work with anyone other than her, including Boss Rush. And I was mad that this wasn't even just against Cinder and I, but Tricky and Vienna too, who I cared about as much as Cinder did. Oh, and then he gives the definition for confirmation bias. That's awesome.
Oh God.
Confirmation bias is cognitive bias, a type of error thinking where people tend to favor information that confirms their existing beliefs, expectations, hypotheses, regardless of the information that is true. This means that individuals are more likely to seek out, interpret, and recall information in ways that reinforce their existing views while downplaying or ignoring evidence that contradicts it. Excuse me.
I mean, at least he's being knowledgeable of the whole deal. Yeah, I was kind of a retard.
Self-awareness in this economy?
Pretty much.
That counteracts everyone on Twitter going, oh, what? They're just deflecting.
Beautiful. Let the music kick in, Occo.
Well, thank you for sending me that hurt box. I believe you now.
Yep.
Anyway, thank you. That was interesting. All right. Another thing that hasn't been mentioned up to this point is what Bao thought of her own music throughout last year. She would talk publicly in her Discord server about how depressed she was about her own songs, about how nothing she did was performing well, and guilt-tripping her fans about not liking them or listening to them due to the low view counts. Ignoring their supportive messages like it meant nothing to her because the numbers didn't reflect them. She wanted to quit making music entirely because she thought her songs performed so poorly. The only songs of hers from last year that I could imagine she considered successful were Miss RGB, Natural Disaster, and the She-Wolf cover, all of which included her friends. When I told Nano that Bao's songs quote-unquote flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them, implying I thought it was motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. Music that had tons of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views, was not good enough for Bao. Although I didn't elaborate on any of that to Nano. In my opinion, all of her songs performed fine, if not great. I don't know why she needed views to validate music she made if it was something she enjoyed doing in the first place. I know how this reasoning sounds when you just look at my message, what my message said to Nano, and it doesn't look good on me. We were banned from Bao's Discord server, so I don't have any evidence to show this is happening. You could make an alt, buddy. I don't know if Bao's messages about this still exist, but I do know there's plenty of Bao buddies out there who would remember this. Bao's TMG she talked about in her document had nothing to do with anything I said to Nano and wasn't something I even considered. Another similar instance I remember happening in Bao's server was on Cinder's birthday last year when her, Bao, and their friends were playing Jackbox games together. Cinder was streaming and invited them all to play, and Bao was streaming her end at first but abruptly ended it long after starting. I checked her Discord server to see if anyone knew what happened. Bao was chatting in a public channel saying her CCV was too low to keep streaming, and no one cared about watching her. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
If this is true, what the fuck?
Wait. I distinctly remember people saying it's not about the view count. It's not about the numbers.
Yeah, also that whole I understand this mentality Bao has with their songs flopping. Okay, no, you really want validation when you're a musician, especially when you put a lot of time and effort into making your own music, that you spent a lot of time, working on your instrument.
Dude, if any percentage of this is true, if Bao is really this insecure, Bao might need to take a break from the internet. Bao definitely, if this is true, Bao take a break from the internet. Please, Bao, take a fucking break from the internet.
Once you start caring about your CCVs and all of that, yeah, it's over for you. You need to take a break.
Yeah. This is insane.
It's fine to consider them, but this should not be your main focus.
Yeah.
Well, we all know how they can boost those numbers up.
Oh, by botting?
Botting.
I know at least Shy Lily was caught with that, so...
Oh, no. It's
maybe she can help out with that.
Botting's too complicated. Drum up a stupid bullshit drama and, drag one of your friends under the bus.
Yeah, drop another Google Docky.
Yeah, drop another Google Docky. That will help your fucking current viewership. It did last time. Cunt.
Anyway, let's continue. Her community was trying to encourage and support her, but I remember she replied to a fan saying something like, "Stop fucking talking," and telling them that nothing she did mattered. What the fuck? This is how she was talking directly to her fans supporting her, and while in a collab on her friend's birthday of all days, more concerned about her numbers rather than having a good time together. I don't know if these messages still exist either, but about her music wasn't the only time she'd berate herself in a server and guilt trip her fans about it. One thing I found while putting this document together was this tweet from Bao early on this year at 3:15:25 that indirectly supports the above. Bao said that she was struggling with the unhealthy work-life balance like us. She wasn't enjoying content creation, implying she was too focused on the numbers, and what she did was never enough from her. All right, let's read this. From Bao on March 15th. Sorry, I've been spotty with streams, just trying to take better care of my mental and physical health so I could be my best self for you all. Long boohoo, wah wah wah, big baby ramble, lol. Learned a really hard lesson about work-life balance. Last year when I sang and talked until my literal jaw fell off and had to start physical therapy and get bi-monthly trigger point injections just to be able to chew food properly, chronic pain, constant migraines, life hit me fast.
Oh my
At some point, the fear of falling behind and being forgotten outweighed all the joy and fulfillment I was supposed to feel as a content creator. Was a really bad cycle of going way too hard, having to take a break, rinse and repeat, and never really feeling like I was getting anywhere. And if I did, it wasn't enough. I think I saw my family a grand total of 2 times last year and barely called home. Kept telling myself I'd call back, but I had more missed calls from my parents than callbacks. It's really scary coming home and seeing my parents get visibly older. It feels like I was constantly running out of time with every aspect of my life, when in reality, I just had to reevaluate how to be an actual human being again instead of a machine. But the good news is I'm a gym girly now, and I'm trying to phone home twice a week, and I think creatine is slept on for girls. Anyway, thanks for reading. I'm just a bobber, and I love you guys, moi. This is the year I get my shit together. Oh, that's foreshadowing. Oh, goodness. I'm still live. I took a break and then restarted. Chat.
Dude, she's like a professional victim. She is a professional pick-me. Everything wrong with her. Feel sorry for me. No.
Yeah, see, she's vocalizing the thing that people who do content creation for a while, like I've been doing it for 13 years, and like the last year and a half I've been burnt out plus surgeries, and like I just made a comment like, I'm just having surgeries, I need to take a break. Like I didn't go into this whole fucking shtick of woe all was me, you know. That's what she's doing. She's making it feel bad for me. Feel bad for me because all this stuff is happening. This is shit of my own making. Feel bad for me and why I'm burnt out, even though it was my fault.
Let's see. She also spoke about her jaw pain in this tweet that she mentioned in her document. This was not something I'd even considered, and nothing to do with my opinion or actions towards her. Late in 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMG pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I've always wanted my friends. Red, with everything I had seen, heard, and experienced with and around Bao over the last few months, all added up, I'd come up to this conclusion. Boss Rush's song came out and was performing great right away. Bao, who was upset with her own music's performance throughout the year and who had really cared about numbers, saw how well the song her musically inexperienced friends made was doing. Damn, that's such a dig on Cinder, but fuck, that's funny. She also found out that her video editor, Sack, had made the music video for it. These made her upset. She messaged Cinder and I about doing something together the week that followed, calling Cinder the lead singer of Boss Rush. But we turned her down. She was also turned down about doing a music video with another friend recently who was guilt-tripped about it. And now us refusing... Okay, I'd like to see that. And now us refusing to make content with her made things worse. She must have spoken to Sack sometime after about how depressed she was over all this, guilt-tripping him about everything she's done for him to not working with anyone else going forward. When Sack told me why he made his decision to go exclusive, he emphasized how indebted to Bao he was, which would make sense if he was guilt-tripped into this. Surely there were times before this I thought Bao could be whiny or pushy, but I never held anything... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Holy shit.
On the screen somewhere.
Now I was convinced she was selfish, only cared about her friends when clout was involved, and intentionally screwed us over out of jealousy of her friend's success. Things that were never a problem to me, like her working with our same video editor for the past year and a half, suddenly became an issue. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Everything I saw over these last few months showed a pattern of behavior that led to this happening. I thought I was crazy for being the only one to see it, with all her friends always giving her behavior a pass because that's just how Bao is. If that's actually how Bao is, holy fuck, I wouldn't want to be friends with her. Man.
Run.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe this is why she's having issues with her
This
own
is what you call Yeah, this is what you call a red flag.
I would not be friends with
Alright.
women like this. I'm sorry. Let's see.
Okay, chat. I can fix her.
I
What
couldn't.
is it? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Akko? I gotta go. I'll
Yep.
be in the main chat
Yep,
instead.
yep. You're
I
good.
gotta do stuff.
Yep. Have a good
Alright,
night.
See you guys. Good night.
Let's see. And Bao had no involvement. Let's see. I couldn't possibly think her editor just decided to go exclusive with Bao after Boss Rush just because he wanted to. And Bao had no involvement in his choice. It was completely unbelievable to me that someone would just do that to themselves with the way this perfect storm of events lined up. If there was a greater explanation or reasoning behind these events and Bao's actions, I never knew about them. I formed my opinion on what I did know and experience like anyone else would. It wasn't founded on jealousy of Bao, and I wasn't just making things up to lie to Nano about her for no reason. But at the same time, I never sought out the truth and never talked to Bao about it. I was mad at her and already decided what she did. I thought that if I bring it up, she'd just lie about it and it wouldn't matter. I had thoroughly brainwashed myself into thinking there was no way this wasn't the case. But as I now know, I was wrong. I misinterpreted the situation and misjudged Bao's intentions due to my confirmation bias, going as far as to disregard every positive interaction I had with Bao, or any of the good things I had seen her do, just to fit this narrative. I jumped to conclusions and doubled down without ever trying to find out if this was really true or not. But with every little thing that has happened, I was so sure that this must have been the case, and I held it against Bao. It was stupid and immature of me, and Bao didn't deserve it the way I thought about her, or my actions that followed. Holy fuck. And Bao did know about the music video Sak was working on with us. I was wrong. While going through my messages for this document, he said as much to me when I first asked him about doing the music video. From the first time he said that, and then became exclusive, it had been over 2 months. We'd gone to Japan, and I'd handled conversations with lots of other people every day. I forgot about it and thought Bao was unaware of him working with us. There was no conversation at TwitchCon party where we were at that I can remember Bao being part of, talking to Sak specifically about working together. She was there talking to us at different points, but not at the same time. Also, I'm not sure what they're on about with
her being scammed as a meme.
Yeah. Not sure what they're talking about with Bao not knowing me working with them, since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing next to me if it was fine. She said no problems. I wanted to say I'm sorry to Sak for the pressure I put him under while working on our music video and overworking him during the holidays with what he was experiencing at the time. If I had other things better planned and finished this sooner, there wouldn't have been such a time crunch. I also want to apologize for the hostility in my messages to him when he told me he was closing his commissions. It was his choice to do so, and I shouldn't have just trusted him. Argument with Red. Red came up with his theory about Bao and brought it to me. This was a verbal Oh, this is her arguing with him. Oh, interesting. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm excited for that.
Somebody else also brought it up as like the two different tones between Red and Bao, or Red's tone with Bao and Cinder's tone. Like, it's like how it's opposite. It's like, I think Red is just more paranoid, so he probably saw things that Cinder didn't, and it ended up probably being true.
We'll never know.
Sounds like it.
This can also provide insight in context for a lot of stuff, especially like this proving that Red and Cinder were like hand in hand and everything. So this will be fun.
Yeah, because like I think they even said earlier is that it sounds like Bao usually messages Cinder and not Red.
Yeah. Let's see. Red came up with this theory about Bao and brought it to me. This was verbal conversation, so I have no evidence of it, only the events around it. I didn't believe Bao would pressure her editor just to hurt us. I was upset about not being able to work with Sak again, too, but I told him we'd just have to find a new editor. When confronted with her actions over the past few times we saw her, I said they weren't a big deal. Red was persistent and went through his evidence over and over until I got mad, too. I caved on the YouTube comment, and I understood what he was saying to me, but I didn't agree with his conclusion. I was already stressed out because of my new model debut in 3 days, and I was hosting the VTuber Awards pre-show the day before that. That's where my Fansly announcement would also be, and another thing I was nervous about doing at all. Now Red was telling me he knew one of my friends had purposely done this to me. I finally told him it wasn't true and to get over it. Red told me to ask Bao about it, but I told him, since he was the one with the problem. I had a collab on another friend's channel the next day that included Bao. Red wanted me to cancel it at the last minute because she was involved, after I'd already made an announcement about it in my Discord server. Okay. I didn't want to hear it, got upset, and just went to bed from the stress of everything. Because of our fight, I was asleep and missed the Okami sequel announcement. I tweeted about it when I woke up. My boyfriend made me miss a video game announcement. I'm upset.
I'm angry.
I'm sorry, that's just kind of funny. My boyfriend made me miss a game announcement.
It is.
I mean, that is funny because that is such a real thing.
Yeah.
I have several examples of this.
That's awesome. Neither of us talked about any of this. Even after just days earlier, she started a group chat with us both. My fault for never trying to clear things up when I had the chance. I just wanted this to go away and kept the peace between me and my friends. In my apology, I said I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it was my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put in my head. I wish we'd have been able to talk about this too. Red, regardless of how personally I felt about Bao now, I was still friendly with her in the couple of times I talked to her afterwards. She was still Cinder's friend. I asked Bao for advice about something work-related in December. The last time I spoke to her was at the end of the year with her. Cinder and their friends were dealing with something else going on. Getting even with Bao wasn't something I ever thought about doing until the opportunity came up when going to Nano about exclusivity. 12/13/24 to 12/14. Yes?
Oh, I was going to say, I really love that last line there in the quote. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. Yeah, that could have easily solved most of this document.
Yeah.
For this side, yes.
Talking to them.
I just had a few fucking things I wanted to point out because I've been listening.
Yeah, real quickly.
And it was just this. One, am I like superhuman? Because these people get injured from the randomest, most soft face shit imaginable to me. And it's like, what? Am I a aberration? Are we all just mutants here? Because I don't know about you
We're
guys.
just built different.
Yeah, because it's like I've been run over 3 times by cars. You know, I've had multiple horrible things. And the worst thing I have is my fucking foot hurts and I have a dislocated shoulder. So why are these people so pansy ass? Because I know women that are stronger and more resilient than this shit.
Yeah.
You know, if they're streaming all the time, it might be because they're really sedentary. I don't know.
It's possible.
Like, it's the only thing I could think of.
Maybe.
Anyway, let's continue. I was at my friend's collab the next day with Bao. Bao messaged me afterwards, apologizing for something that happened on stream. I didn't see her message right away because of everything I had going on that weekend. I replied after the VTA pre-show was over. I thought about saying something to Bao about what Red told me, but I didn't. I didn't want to start anything over what I believed to be nothing in the first place, and had a hard time talking about things in general. I trusted Bao. I was still mad at Red, and my new debut was the next day. All right, somebody be Bowberry, and somebody be Cinder.
I'll be Cinder. I refuse to be Bao.
All right, cool.
All right.
Well, now you guys, jump up at once.
Rage, you just came back. It's your turn.
I'm eating. 1 sec, please.
Okay, never mind. Hurt box, it's your turn.
Oh,
You
no,
be
that'd
Bao.
That'd be perfect. Just do it while you're eating. ASMR call.
No, fuck, please don't. Oh, it's perfect, dude. It's perfect. Bao's tag is Dent. It's perfect.
I'm really sorry. I spaced out about at the end.
Just because I'm a fucking DSP historian. God damn it. I'm really okay. I'm really sorry I spaced out at the end. It was like the lights were on and no one was home. I promise I would never, ever, ever forget you or your music. I was running purely on fumes for the duration of the stream today. I also hope I didn't talk over you too much. I know Blank yelled at me for it, so I started being more aware of it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, crying Pepe.
So I've been so busy with awards and debut, but don't worry. Oh my god, collabs can be real socially draining for me, so I zoned out sometime too.
No, you're totally fine. Oh, thank God. Ellipses. I'm watching right now. I voted for you in every category. Also, Fansly sweep. Wait, let me send you something useful. I got recommended this website that blank, and they've been so crazy fast about doing it. I'm gonna just slide you my referral link, but genuinely really do recommend this if it gets too out of hand like me, blank.
Appreciate it.
12:14, 24 to 12:15. Artist 1 told Red that they're working with Bao now. All right. Who's been redacted?
I've been redacted the
All right.
entire time. Not the white redacted, but redacted.
Sparky, you're the artist.
Okay. All right. Since you got the fans layout now, I'll try to finish the bikini after my bow project and before blank.
You have bow projects now?
Perhaps paywall stuff though. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere if that's a concern.
No, it's not that. It's just not the first time Bow's picked up one of our regular people to work, people we work with. I'm glad you're getting that bag, Cinder Remote.
It was actually Blank that referred me. She had no idea who I was before, I think.
Still you, Sparky.
Yeah, talking, but your editor, lol.
Our editor is one, but not the only one, Keck. It's NBD.
Artist 1 told me they were working with Bao. This was only a few days after I spoke with Sack, and Cinder and I had an argument over my theory about Bao. The other regular people we worked with I was talking about here was Nano from when she was working with Bao earlier in the year. I told Artist 1 that it wasn't a big deal that they were working with her. Artist 1 never knew my thoughts on Bao that were told to Nano in January. I was mad at Bao, but I wasn't planning to do anything about it. It was only when I went to ask Nano about exclusivity did I have the idea to include Bao's name as a way to get with her. 12/15/24. Scarmore's announcement. Scarmore made his announcement about working exclusively with Bao. This was the same day as my Heaven's Hound model debut. Sack, after I finish up 2 more comms for my peeps, I'm shutting down my comms forever and editing anonymously in-house for Bao. Freelancing has been fun and got worked with lots of cool people, but I'm putting myself and Bao's content as my only priorities for the future. It has to be anonymous since I'd like to separate from being known as a freelancer.
What? Wait, but what? Oh.
Yes, that's an old thing that we've already talked about.
I know, but you don't announce you're anonymous. What?
Some people are stupid like that.
Jesus fucking. And also, why? That's another thing. Sorry, that just chips my khakis. Why?
Sorry for your khakis.
Anonymous. Why are you not crediting your editors?
Some editors don't want to be credited.
Yeah, like if an editor says they don't want to be, that's fine. But why is it such a? It's weird. It's such a normal thing. Whereas I've noticed. Whereas in like the video game sphere where I have most experience, you know, we had to fight to get accreditation.
Yeah, it is weird. It's not want to be putting an effort like that, not wanting to get credit.
Well, one of my whole deals for putting this whole thing, it's like the reason why you want to be anonymous, and this take I had like a couple months ago, is a lot of people are making a big deal because, oh my god, Cinder Veg was trying to steal artists and stuff like that. And it's like, you go anonymous so that shit doesn't happen. Wake up for everyone out there. This is a big thing. Artists, editors, video editors, stuff like that. When you put yourself out there, people will try to go to you to get work done for them. Going anonymous stops that.
True. All right. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, especially if like you're working with people like, because again, you know, that's the duality where I see artists be like trying to get recognized, trying to get that money and shit, but then obviously.
Yeah, but my whole thing with the whole deal is like, this is a thing that they all do. Because, you know, like I said, this whole thing is like everyone's going at Cinder and Red going, oh my god, they're trying to steal people. No, everyone tries to do this. So let's not forget that fact here.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
far as I'm aware, SAC was already basic.
I'll mute for a few.
Okay, sounds good. SAC was already basically exclusive to Bao to the same degree our video editor was to us, if not more so. For him to do a complete 180 in under 2 weeks from Boss Rush's release was unbelievable to me. He put his exclusivity with Bao in writing publicly and asked to be completely anonymous without being credited going forward with no reason other than just he wanted to. I just couldn't believe there wasn't more to it. I don't know if SAC ended up making any of his own content like he told me since this happened. Recently, SAC opened up his commissions again and is apparently not working with Bao anymore. The very same thing that they sent me over the edge about Bao last December didn't seem to last.
Ha! Get fucked.
What?
What? SAC, what the fuck? Good luck out there, gamer. Be free from the basement.
Hypocritical. Oh, it's probably because I was one of my fucking any points to SAC and everyone else.
Oh.
Like, yeah, this is hypocritical.
Yeah. 110.25 to 211. Like was shown in Nano section, Artist 1 wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us and suggested some kind of exclusivity for the work they did, just like with Nano. Red handled any business-related discussions with them. This is where the idea to go to Nano about exclusivity came from. 110.24. Artist 1 messaged Red the morning after pitching their idea to him about our video editor, then said they'd be willing to offer some kind of exclusivity due to competitiveness in the field. In the brief conversation with Red and I had about it, we agreed that if we were going to pay them consistently for their work, like my video editor, we'd want to work out some kind of exclusivity with them. This is stuff that I read already in the previous section.
Skip.
Let's
I will
see.
note there is a typo up there, though.
Yeah. The next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask Nano for some kind of exclusivity too. Nano had suggested exclusivity to him in September, and talking to Artist 1 gave him the idea to ask about it again. Red and I agreed we should ask Nano to not accept any brand new model clients and to not make models or outfits for Silvervale anymore. Nano would have more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get another model from Nano. And I wouldn't be compared to her if she chooses to get a new one from someone else. Her artwork commissions and projects with her current model clients wouldn't be touched. As for the exclusivity with Artist 1, Red and I only agreed that we want to have it for their work and didn't talk about naming with any of them. 115, this is where Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day, or even knew until they had come up with the agreement without my involvement. Red brought this up to Nano in their private DMs and not our project server chat where the three of us were. This quote from my apology refers to the deal we made. I've already read that today. I should have said negotiating with her to take on less work. We were never thinking about asking her to cut out or cancel anybody she already had planned. And again, this is stuff we've already read. Read that. Read that. Yep, read that. Read this. Read this. We've read this. And this. And this. And all of that. Okay. Holy shit, that's got the shit ton of stuff. I'm okay with that, though. Okay, Cinder. No, you know what? I'm fine. I'm okay with the consistency. Some people aren't going to read the entire thing, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got to be repetitious because some idiots might just look at a singular area.
Some idiots will not read it at all. After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she wouldn't work with Silvervale anymore. We continue working with Nano on lots of projects like we'd always done. I feel like I've already read this. We fully paid for Nano's new model rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement, or that Bao had another model that was canceled. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking any new model clients we had talked about before, but I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. And yep, that we already talked about that. And then this agreement we've already read. This was the 115 agreement with artist number 1. Cool. 116, the next day the artist sent a document that laid out everything in the agreement. We've read that already. 210 to 220, Nano canceled the exclusivity deal. We've read this already. 211, Nano messaged me the next day about walking back. We've read that as well. Searching Bao and Cotton in my DMs, you don't see them. 328, last messages with Bao. These are my last messages in my DMs with Bao. All right, Bao on 328. Who wants to be who?
I can be Bao.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi Pookie, I know you like the Impractical Jokers, and some of the community members reference them. I think the whole cast got outed for talking to young girls or something.
What the fuck? You know, it's their last messages, so I understand why it's being shared. Holy shit.
So Myrrh is also a fucking creep. Who is Impractical Joke? Is that the actual name of a group? What? Anyway.
Yes, it's the name of a TV show.
Ugh. I just wanted to let you know in case you bring it up. Yeah, I saw the Joe allegations a while ago, and it's just spiraling, crying cat. Oh no, crying. I know you like the show. I'm sorry.
Being a bad friend, compromising with Red, and Boss Rush's role. After our argument in December, Red and I didn't talk about Bao again until sometime after my Heaven Hound debut. He pressured me not to interact with her professionally anymore. I wasn't going to agree to that, but I didn't want this to cause problems between us at home. Bao was a friend that lived across the country. I only saw every few months. And I already didn't do things often with. I lived with Red. So I chose to do just enough to keep the peace. Woman, you got to set your boundaries. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Finding a middle ground between us. I didn't plan anything with Bao one-on-one, which we had already rarely did. I didn't rate into her the times I was able, and I didn't retweet artwork of us two together on my Not Safe for Work Twitter account. Red didn't want to include Bao in anything Boss Rush related either, including collabs. It was wrong of me to push my feelings about Cinder's friend onto her and expect her to essentially cut her off. Initially in December, I didn't want Cinder, the brand, to interact with Bao's at all. I didn't want Bao to be included in anything Boss Rush related either because I thought their music video was a motivation to make SAT go exclusive. I took what I thought happened as Bao acting against all three of the girls, not just Cinder. After my deal with Nano, I considered us even, and by the time Nano walked her deal back, I didn't care at all to find out if Bao's model was still canceled. I wasn't angry at Bao anymore, just soured on her. I eased all my feelings toward her with Cinder as months went by, but the way things had been, the way they stayed, I was eventually open to the idea of a 6-person Boss Rush song with all of Cinder's friends, including Bao. It was in group activities with her and our friends that I still interacted with and collabed with Bao. Like always, I was one of the 6 of us that often took the initiative and tried planning things for us to do together. And this goes back to 12/27/24 with blank. Oh, hold on. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'll read this. Hey, Cinder, I know it's a bit stressful dealing with Girly Pop sometimes when our schedules clash. We put so much work into forming collabs and stuff for Boss Rush and Girly Pop, it's probably a bit tiring. I wanted to say sorry about today. My main goal is to be there for my friends when they need, and hopefully it's easier, not harder. Blank, sorry again. Have a good stream. Cinder, girl, you don't have to be sorry at all. I knew it would be a little challenging during a holiday and flu season, but I'm not upset or anything. I'd much rather have everyone together when y'all are feeling good and don't have to worry about travel or other obligations. It's always so much fun hanging out, so I definitely don't mind rescheduling or doing different things with smaller groups. Rest up and feel better soon, blank. I really appreciate you noticing. I want to do the best for us to have a good time. How much longer do we... Okay, we're almost at the end here. I didn't talk to Bao outside our friend group's chat unless she messaged me first, but the same was already true for her before my disagreement with Red, and for almost all of my older friends for a long time, like I explained in the accountability section of this document. Besides our group chat, the exception to that was with Boss Rush. Since Boss Rush's inception of March of 24, I got so much to be much closer friends with Tricky and Vienna than most other friends. After our first song premiered at the end of November, I chose to focus on doing more together with them. It was much easier to plan things between the 3 of us rather than all 6 of us because of everyone's conflicting schedules and other things they may have going on. Boss Rush felt like our version of Bao, Numi, and Shy Lily's Bikini Bottoms group, making music, collabing together, and doing our own thing outside of plans with everyone. Because of this, Red and I felt like Yuzu was left out. He had the idea early on that we'd like to eventually bring Yuzu into Boss Rush so she would be included in something too. Oh, fucking hell. Don't include everybody. Including everybody is like include when you can, but this just sounds like you're trying to make everybody... Ugh. Chibidoki put out a 14-minute statement on the Google Doc. Oh, what did she say? I'm curious. Please summarize it for me using AI.
Sorry, what?
Chibidoki, I guess, made a statement on the Google Doc.
Oh boy. That's either gonna go really good or really fucking bad.
Well, man.
She actually like...
Oh, also, hey, look in the side chat. Look.
Oh, no, I
look
saw that
how-
already. Where did she post it? I don't see it on her YouTube. I don't see this. Anyway, we'll continue. This idea came before anyone had anything against Bao. These are all Red's messages in our Boss Rush group chat where we talked about the idea of Yuzu and a song we'd like to make with her. First 2 messages are cropped because they're part of a long string of DMs that aren't relevant. Why are we reading this? Why about Yuzu? I can't remember if Yuzu is... Look up Chibi's most base takes on the Cinder situation. Okay, I can't watch it right now. 7-11-24. Considering this is going to be on the 3 of you and looking at like Numi, Bao, and Lily all doing their own music thing with Bikini Bottoms, Yuzu's kind of left out for any group project, so I reached out to her to see if she has any boss model designs coming up. But anyway, if you guys are down, we want to include her in a second song in addition to the Boss Rush group, maybe in the first quarter half of 2025. 7-16-24. The third song is the one idea I had bringing Yuzu in for with a more blank tone, like blank song, just brainstorming ideas. 12-15. Boss Rush 3/4 with Yuzu for December. 1-26-25. It'd be blank with blank skins, blank song. Haven't figured out a solid design plan, but maybe blank blank with blank themes and possibly featuring Yuzu. When we'd be looking for a 4th person for our Boss Rush collabs this year, Red would suggest Yuzu. Her being involved alongside Boss Rush would lead up to her being introduced in a new song. It'd be a hint to the fans the same way the frequent collabs between Tricky, Vienna, and I thought last year were intending to be before Boss Rush debuted, but when I was canceled, we still hadn't talked to Yuzu about joining Boss Rush or doing a song with us. There's only one collab between us four specifically in January, but I did end up playing through Split Fiction with Yuzu in March too. There were 5 Boss Rush collabs and 5 Girly Pop collabs that included Bao since the start of 25 before April. Why am I reading this? In March, Bao asked me and our friends in our group chat about doing a group chat song together for the end of 25 in December. I turned her down, but I would have been willing to do one in the next year. It wasn't because of Ren, it wasn't because I didn't want to. I had 6-7 music projects already lined up for this year. Well, the most important being Boss Rush's song with Yuzu projected for December already. I know it doesn't mean much without all these easels of what they are or what they're supposed to be, but this was my music release schedule for this year when Bao asked. A cover song for my 3rd anniversary. Oh, in June. Oh, gosh. I bet that didn't happen. Boss Rush's 2nd song. An original song produced by Numi. An original song I was asked to be a part of by a creator I looked up to. Boss Rush's 3rd song. Boss Rush's 4th song, which was planned to include Yuzu. A cover song I was asked to do for another friend. The Boss Rush projects in August and December were planned to be much bigger endeavors, similar to the first song's launch. Boss Rush's song for October might have been pushed to 2026 to have more time for December song, and that's what my focus was on. I didn't want Boss Rush's December release to conflict with the project Bao wanted to do together. I know the time investment needed to put music projects together and how difficult it is to get myself to record my own vocals sometimes. I didn't want to sacrifice the plans I already have for this year and commit to another song. Even Numi said no to Bao at first because of her own schedule. I was removed from this chat when the documents were posted, so I don't have screenshots of anything for it. With how much more I was doing and planning with mine and Bao's and other friends with our same friend group, and because of how much I was neglecting her, Bao felt isolated, also evident from her tweets in March. My friends are busy, they do not hate me. My friends are busy, they do not hate me. Oh my gosh. Feeling alone in a crowded room sucks so bad. Oh my gosh. We still did things together as a big group, even though I chose to turn down the group song, and Numi never seemed to have a problem with the few of us doing things separately. But I understand how Bao must have felt. I wasn't including Bao in any of my own things, and when our friends have free time, it went towards our plans together without her. Numi said Bao confided in her about me and the way she thought I felt about her, but never did Bao try to talk to me directly about how she felt. Well, it kind of goes both ways there. Same way I didn't talk to her about Red's feelings. I was neglectful of Bao and my friendship with her and ignorant of how things I did and did without her were making her feel. I stayed quiet and gave in to Red, hoping he would move on over time, never knowing what he did and said behind my back. I was an awful friend to Bao for months and when she didn't deserve it. For 2625, Bao posted her document 6 minutes after Nano posted hers. She had already removed Red and I as friends on Discord and blocked us both on Twitter. 12/27/24. This is a message I sent to another close friend at the end of December. Ironically, I didn't have a healthy communication with my friends. I couldn't open up to them or talk to them about difficult subjects. I never spoken about anything that was going on. In the next section, I go over my lack of communication hurt Numi too. I love when my friends have healthy communication. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. You guys talk for like a couple of minutes, and then when I get back, we'll start the next section.
V-Card! I'm just gonna have to say this. Well, hang on. Let me. You guys talk. I gotta think of more.
All right. I'll just simply say this.
Proper way of saying this.
Bao is like what people are saying, Bao does seem like a spoiled child. Like, this is so fucking ridiculous to me. Especially all of this shit. All these constant things and people just carrying water. Why? Because, you know, you want to ride her coattails to fame and stardom? Is that really it? Because this kind of shit, you know, I've seen before. I've seen this shit when it comes to, you know, upper management and people that aren't qualified and are complete douchebags get into power and then just, you know, are vindictive pricks.
No, how's this? I got a take that's gonna be out there, and Hotbox, you're gonna have to tell me it. Oh, what? Is he back yet? I don't think he is.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Yep.
All
right, shoot.
Bao is the VTuber's female's version of DSP.
Yeah, pretty much. Then again,
DSP?
that's most females. Most females in these spaces are female versions of DSP. Because think about it.
Yeah.
They're shit at games. They constantly whine and bitch and mope, even though they're on cloud 9 in the cushiest fucking, you know, house or apartment possible, and yet they can't make it work. They're still unsatisfied. Are you kidding me? Get a grip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
Rage,
that sounds about right.
I got a request for you. You need to get Akko's model and have one of the me smiths or one of the artists put her looking outside of a street side drain.
You know what? I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm fucking writing that down right now.
Yeah, that's gotta be a meme or a gif or something like that.
I'll have
Akko
stuff like
looking
that.
up.
I'll also have like a meme of Akko, like Akko when he sees Mizu getting pulped by a 100mm artillery shell. Just PTSD.
But no, it's like I've always, before all this fucking drama with Cinder, and like I said, I've got to reiterate this. I didn't know who the fuck Cinder was until the fucking documents dropped, and you were in a fucking chat with me, Paige. That was the first time I heard about Cinder.
Yeah. Oh, another thing. I just want to touch on this point that I said earlier, but I never got to finish the point. But it was this. If we don't clean up the VTuber industry, it's just going to turn into Hollywood.
I
And
don't
you
think
know
that-
what I mean.
I don't think there's any cleaning up. I think it's done and damaged. I don't think there's any turning
Oh
back.
shit,
and
Diddy parties,
bringing
I
it back.
get you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all happening.
Weinstein's. Yeah, it's already happening. Like, you're right. It's pretty much already fucking like that. And that's the thing that's the most depressing part.
It's the next. So here's the way a lot of people are looking at this. And Akko was kind of on the money about, you know, gatekeeping VTuber and stuff like that. But the problem is you can't do it. And the way the streaming community, just people streaming and on YouTube on the net, unfortunately, I know it's its own genre, but people are not looking at VTubing like that. People look at VTubing as the next meta.
Yep.
And they're transferring their personalities over from IRL streaming to VTubing. That's what Shy Lily did.
Yeah. And that's why I hate it. I hate all these e-thoughts. I hate all this sex and horny and porn and shit. Because it's like, am I a prude? No, I'm not. What I'm tired of is when your entire personality can be summed up as either I'm horny, I'm dumb. It's like
Yeah, it's like let me have a VTuber model and then fucking at any chance just post the fat tits that I have.
Yeah,
Or my ass.
It's like this.
You know,
I'm
let
at
me
this
open up a
point-
Fansly or an OnlyFans or something to promote IRL content when I'm a
But
VTuber.
the
It's like,
problem is,
fuck out of here.
the problem is they do that anyways.
Exactly.
It's like at this point going forward, especially with all this bullshit came out this year, I gotta look at VTubing and just IRL streamers as like there's no fucking difference. You guys are now in the same box. Congratulations. Going forward.
Yeah, it's like with like Cottontail and some of the others. Like I don't know anything outside of they do fucking sex work content. Like
precisely, and that's what is
what does Cottontail do besides voice fucking like porn and have like fucking super revealing models? Same thing with like
mediocrely.
She flirts with the people on the stream. You seen the fucking streams where she was on with Vettel flirting with him?
Yes, I did.
Fucking cringe.
Well, I mean, Vettel gets bitches. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves the turtle.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, he's famous, and he made the first AI fucking VTuber, so yeah, he's rich.
Well, time out. Well, here's the thing, too. Vettel is not trying to be a VTuber. That's what people need to fucking understand.
Yeah.
Vito has a turtle model, but he is not trying to VTube, and people have tried to get him into doing it, and he's told like, no, I'm just going to continue doing this.
He is the creator and accessory to...
He's an accessory for the AI. Yes.
Yeah.
He is Neurosama's headpiece.
Yeah, Neurosama is the main focus, and then Vidal is just the entertaining accessory to it.
Yeah. So, and that's the thing. It's like Vidal.
He's a slave.
If Vidal, this is nothing. This is no slight on Vidal, but if Vidal was to do streams on his own, like outside of just showing like programming stuff, he probably wouldn't have done very well. It's the fact that he made Neurosama.
He admits that fact, and it's like it's not a slight against Vettel. Vettel said the same thing.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's it's like VTuber
and also, chat. V Shoujo was the proving ground for it. Exactly. The irreparable harm, and I've never mentioned this, but I'm going to say this now because fuck it, I don't care. But being a manager and trying to get like serious, sponsorships and work with other groups outside of the normal circles. In other words, if it's not a sex toy, if it's, let's say we want to just do something normal, drinks, coffees, whatever, medical stuff even. It is so hard for them to take anything seriously because, and you can go on your 30-minute rant about how there's so much more to VTubing, but the general audience, the average folk that aren't into VTubing, just see it and says, why would I want a porn star? Why would I want a sexy Muppet? Why would I want just a porn star on my product?
Well,
that's why things like sponsorship deals and stuff like that is easier for corpos, because look at how squeaky clean they have to be.
Well, not only just squeaky clean, it's more so, hey, since they're in a corpo, this is clearly a legitimate organization with, millions of dollars flowing through it. And then on top of that, like you said, they keep them in line, so they're not going to be...
keep them in line.
They're not going to be showing their assholes and shit.
Yeah, like their models are great, and they're not just like, oh, hey, look, here's some fucking very thin strips of fabric that leave little to the imagination.
Well, it's like with me. I treat it kind of like PNG tubing, and that's about it. I don't look at myself, and I've said this multiple times. I don't look at myself as a fucking VTuber. I got the model because I thought it was cool. It's also a reflection of the avatar I used when I started the fucking channel up. And that's it. It's a extension of myself. And so I don't do this persona stuff. I don't do any of this other stuff. I go on a stream, I do stuff, I'm me. And no, I'm not the best, I'm not the greatest. And I'll never be the best and the greatest. I do so much to fuck myself over on my own channel. It is what it is. But you know what? I have fun with what I do.
Anyway.
I don't understand this cutthroat bullshit.
No, you really need to start following Jellywig. Let's up those numbers.
It's purely because they're women. That's it. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Welcome back, chat. let's move on to the section that I know a couple people are going to be interested in, and that is VCard and Numi's concert. Now, I will say, when I initially did all the research on this, I did not cover this, mostly because it was a side thing that I didn't really care that much about. After the fact, after I put out my video and I did get a chance to really do more reading into this, I came to the conclusion that this was like one of the things that like Shy Lily probably like used as a motivation to be like a snake. So when we get to the Shy Lily section, which I'm kind of hoping we get to tonight. Let's see here. Where are we at? Shy Lily is next right afterwards, and she is also decently short. So hopefully we'll be able to get through both of these tonight as well. By the way, chat, we're halfway through the stream. Short, right? Yes, Numi's concert and Shy Lily are both short. Here's what I'll say. We've got 6 hours left before I'm going to rest and then get up and do more. So if you are enjoying me reading through this, I deeply appreciate you being here. Consider liking the stream, becoming a member of the channel. Like I said, I am planning on making more condensed videos. And by condensed videos, I'm thinking that they're going to range between like 30 minutes and maybe close to an hour talking through all of these different sections here. But I am planning on doing that. So if you enjoyed, please consider subscribing, because I will be making more content just around wrapping this up for other people. So thank you so much for being here.
Do all the algorithm stuff. All
yes, do all the algorithm
safety,
stuff.
Safety zoom, fucking boomer alert.
I want to say thank you to everybody that gave some love and attention to my first stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. So we're going to continue on here. Minor shill over. I will also say, if you're interested in interacting with me, talking to me about this, there's my server. You can go over there and talk to me there. Just don't directly at me.
Let's up those numbers.
Anyway.
Let's get some subs!
Anyway, let's continue here. So this is VCard and Numi's concert. I messed up and hurt one of my friends. You don't say. Numi. I agreed to be part of her concert in New York City in February, but I let her down and canceled my performance. Then, when VCard's launch happened was delayed to her concert weekend, I put my business over my friendship when I chose not to even be there for her, so I could be representing a company and streaming and with Shy Lily, which I mistakenly planned on the same day. Although I did make it to Numi's show, I still made a decision that hurt her, all while preparing for her own concerts. Numi had been producing an original song for me since December. I was asking a lot of her when I was doing nothing the same in return. I made her feel more like a business partner than a friend. Numi has always been an incredible friend, and I was lucky to have her care about me. She was always motivated and inspired me, especially when it came to her music. I was the one who was a bad friend. Her messages are only here for context. I'm sorry to her again for this whole situation I caused. I didn't bring any of this up before because it wasn't something that involved anyone who had posted a document about me. I thought this was settled around the end of January, privately between Numi and I. Apparently, I was expected to talk about it, and when I didn't, it was used against me. The situation was vaguely described to push the idea of my manipulation, avoidance of accountability, and the sabotage of my friends, but none of that is true to what has actually happened. It was caused by my own miscommunication, fears and anxieties, and misplaced priorities. So I want to go through the entire series of events, my thoughts, feelings, and decisions that led up to VCard's launch, my collab with Shy Lily, and Numi's concert in New York City. Everything is in chronological order, and all the dates and times are in EST. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Dates and important messages with screenshots are highlighted in yellow. 9/1/24, when messaging read, Numi brought up her concert for the first time to either of us. She asked him to tell me if I'd want to perform or go to her New York City show, and Red told her to message me herself since she was my friend. We don't remember if Red ever asked me about this at the time because Numi said she would later on. There was never a message to go to Numi from Red or I getting back to her on this question. All right. You guys figure out who you want to be. Actually, whoever was Red, you'll still be Red. Somebody be Numi.
Okay, I'll be Numi. Blank will only be good for sponsors, though. With the stuff you and Cinder come up with, it'd be a better Blank where they help with sponsors and that's it. But they take care of you. Blank helps with production, which is what I want for concert. Also, let me know if Cinder would be down to perform / come to the New York one. Bao is going to perform with me in Los Angeles, scheduled right now for late January. I don't know if y'all would want to do Germany, but we're doing Germany in February as well.
Alright, I assume since I've been doing redacted
yes.
most of the time.
Yes. Go.
Alright. New York is 99% possible. Probably not Germany though. Lol. I'll ask her, but you should send her a message too. Send her thumbs up. And yeah, I agree. Well,
sorry. Go. Huh?
oh, and yeah, I agree. We'll probably just hang at blank for the time being.
I'll ask when it's a little more set in stone.
Okay,
11:25 to 11:26. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, that was the one thing I couldn't figure out is when the concert was starting to get set up. Okay, September of last year.
September of last year.
All right.
It's not that fast. It's not that fast, so. Oh, I still need to read this. Numi messaged me and invited me to her New York City concert. I remember her bringing it up to me in person somewhere before this, but I don't remember where, when, or what was said. Numi, go ahead.
By the way, the New York concert will be February 1st if you'd still like to come.
Cinder, I'd love to. When is it?
La Poisrug, I think. Happy face. I think that's the name. Also, the stream, I'm thinking we have 5 foods we don't like and a few foods we like. I have a few things we can offer, I'm guessing.
12:26:24. Numi messaged Red about my performance in her show, saying I agreed to it. She told him the set list was already done too. Red was adamant about us being at Numi's concert there from the start. This was the first message from Numi to either of us about any kind of planning for her concert, just over a month before it. Jeez.
Okay, so...
Oh, wow.
Okay, so for my concert in February, I know Cinder said she'd be down to perform with me, but did she also want to perform one of her songs? We have the set list and made it so there's an opening if she'd like to, only if she wants. I was also thinking of just writing a new song for us to perform instead of Sexy Drug, unless she'd want to do that.
I'll ask her. Papa Mo.
Also, I don't know if she saw when I messaged, but the date is February 1st. I can pay for y'all's hotel and stuff too. I think around 200 Noombas will be there, which is super hype.
Emoji, whatever. Or, no, that's not me. It's already on our calendar.
Some emote, I don't know. We're gonna book our hotels and stuff soon, so I can just book another room for you guys so we can be in the same spot.
When Red asked me about this, I was confused. I didn't remember telling Numi I'd sing alongside her at one of the shows, especially with how I felt about singing. Numi didn't mention performing when she brought up her concert to me on 11/26, a month before messaging Red. I couldn't find any messages between us or any clips from our recent collabs talking about it. I remember talking about her concert was with her in person at some point, and I guess I must have agreed to it in one of our trips together. Instead of trying to talk to Numi about the confusion and causing problems, I just accepted it because whether I remembered saying it or not, she had the impression I would perform. I really shouldn't have stayed quiet, but I didn't want to let Numi down. I never told her this, and by the time I finally spoke to her about how I felt, how could I have? Numi never messaged me directly about the concert, which is why I left all the communication about these plans over the next month to Red when it shouldn't have been. No, he's your manager, so he should have been able to handle it like a big boy. 12/26 to 27. This is when I first brought up the idea of a V-Card collab with Shy Lily. I wanted to become closer friends with her, and V-Card was something I think we were both excited about. My Gamer Subs part ownership announcement was coming soon, and I felt like that was doing something together for the launch of their new game. Would have been a great idea for the brand. V-Card was supposed to release on 1/17. Oh boy, who's going to be Shy Lily? Because I'm Cinder. Who's Shy Lily? Who wants to be...
Sparks.
Who wants to be the orca? Sparky? Alright, sounds good. Cinder, thank you for the raid today, Lily. Would you want to plan a collab for the V-Card launch?
Oh, I would have loved to, but I promised chat the very first handcam stream for the release.
Cinder, super exciting. That's what I was planning too. Actually, if you wanted to, we could make a fun competition to see who blows the most rares, Lamau. But I totally get you wanting to experience your first handcam with just your community, no problem.
Hell yeah. We can still compete. I just want to have my first handcam stream be a good experience for chat. You did hand cams before. I wonder what your setup looks like. I don't know where it starts to be had. I don't want to dox myself. I think I saw you craft some cosplay stuff before on stream.
Yeah, I have a hand cam set up I use pretty often. It's just a webcam on an arm pointed down at my desk. You want to make sure you have good lighting and be careful of anything reflective, and we could do an unboxing collab to get another time after the launch. 1625 Red messages Numi about the hotel so he can start planning our trip to her concert.
Hey, Numi, what's the hotel address for this? Gotta figure out how we get there, lol.
Oh, sorry.
That's you, Numi.
I'll let you know after my stream. And then a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
And then hotels.com.
1719. I asked Shy Lily about the V-Card collab again to make actual plans since the release was under 2 weeks away on the 17th. I suggested the day after release on Saturday, which would have been the 18th. Shy Lily replied the next day, and at the same time, V-Card's release date was delayed to the 31st. All I was thinking was that the collab was moved 2 weeks later than planned at the end of the month. Then we talked about doing other things together. Hey Lily, are you down for the V-Card opening collab the day after launch on Saturday the 18th? We could do any time after the week after too. I was thinking we should plan something sooner than later so GamerSubs can send us both more cards in the mail beforehand. We could make it a competition where the winner is whoever pulls the most rare cards and the loser gives subs to the other person. Or spins a punishment meal like Blank does sometimes. Maybe we could do some V-Card giveaways while we're live.
Fuck yeah, sounds fun as fuck. I don't know about the giveaway. They're always so annoying to try and host, but I'm down for the punishment roll and or gift subs. Depending on what we settle on, we could open a pack each, and whoever ends up getting the last epic deck has the spin the wheel and or gift subs.
Let's see. Hell yeah, but we gotta wait till the end of the month now, Lamau.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, GG told me a bit ago. It's alright, though.
I can ask GamerSubs to send us extra cards for it, though.
Heck yeah. So, we have a few boxes we can open together. I am mad excited.
V-Card is gonna slap. Funny enough, no. No, it did not. It's not slapping so much.
Yeah.
It's a bad
Really
game,
flopped.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the it's good if you want the cards. It's not good as a game. Gonna be real with you. I read the rules. It sucks.
Yeah. Charlotte, absolutely. I'll be crazy. Can't wait to see people playing against each other at cons.
That aged well.
I'm super
Fucking
excited for all the
cons
expansion
age well.
possibilities, Blank. And if you want to hang out sometime else sooner than V-Card, I'm always down. Wait a minute. Didn't Shy Lily said that she doesn't reply to stuff often because she forgets things? This is like literally Shy Lily being like, oh yeah, let's talk about this. Let's hang out. Let's do stuff. This is a side that Shy Lily probably is not going to be too happy that it's been posted.
No, I don't care.
Oh, I'm forgetful. Oh, I don't remember things. I don't reply often. Yeah, liar. I have heard this so much, and it's like anyone who says stuff like that, you're a fucking liar, and you goddamn know it.
Alright, hang on. I love to, just don't know what to do. I'm in a bit of a slump right now. First, I had the cup-a-thon, then Lily had to end it because of my flight to LA. Came back, got sick, then hopped onto a marathon, and now I'm kind of lost on what to do. I don't feel like doing shit. And no one really plays the kind of stuff I play, so it's always back to yapping or any of the 50 gacha games that the VTuber community plays.
She can't play the games she wants because nobody will watch her play them. That's so damn. Oh, I feel that,
maybe if
Lily.
you just, you know.
Well, I don't really
mean,
feel
you
that. I
can't-
just do whatever I want. I play shit in the background while watching you guys be crazy.
Exactly. It's almost like if you actually are having fun and you just do what you want, people should be coming for you, not the game.
You know what's really funny is that when you said earlier about like Bao and them being like the female DSP, like most female VTubers, that is the mentality he had for a while, was thinking that the games, like he had to play every game on release because it was the game that was going to get him numbers, not the fact that people are like 90% drawn to the personality.
Yeah. Well, aside real quick. So, This is a lot different what was being made out to be by Lily and everyone else online. So, whenever the whole concert and the V-Card collab thing came up, everyone in the way the direction was trying to go with it was, Cinder spent months and months and months planning the stuff with Numi and just dumped it all of a sudden because of the whole V-Card stuff. And I was giving like charitability to the whole thing of like, yeah, okay, they were planning this thing since like August or something. No, it doesn't even look like actual plans were set until like the end of.
It was literally like less than 3 months. Less than 3 months.
Yeah, it was like the end of December. And along that same time, we were thinking about the GamerSup stuff and like how Cinder is a part owner and how she was part of V-Card collab. These messages, the first one just seems like it's like the first time talking.
Unless Shy Lily decides to share her other DMs. By the way, chat, I haven't said it yet, but I am I am so happy seeing all these DMs because this is literally what I was begging for. I was begging for this shit. And everybody told me that none of this shit was going to come out because all of this had private information. All of it had shit that they couldn't reveal. And now that I have it, I'm right again. Right again. Akko needs her own jar now. I need a jar because me and Mizu can't share one.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
But
I don't think they make jars that big.
Yeah, but it's literally was just like this. It's like, again, piss poor communications, doing shit on the fly, on the seat of the pants, and not managing the stuff well.
What are you talking about?
Like
This is the perfect way to do it. This has zero repercussions and no problems, Sparks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, you see, whenever the concert deal was being brought up, you see, V-Card was scheduled to come out the 17th of January.
And then it didn't.
Yeah. We haven't got to the point yet where they said, oh yeah, it's been moved, or, well, maybe it has up above. It's like, sucks we have to wait to the end of the month. But it's like, this ain't at all as what I was expecting. So, yeah, okay, let's continue on.
Hold on. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. You work so hard, girl. What kind of games or hobbies do you enjoy the most? Maybe I can brainstorm ideas for you.
Dude, you're too fucking sweet, bish. Yeah, it's rough. I really like MMOs. I want to play WoW, but no one really is down. Every time I schedule something, it ends up falling through. No one seems to really enjoy Stranova. Everyone is just playing Marvel Rivals, and that's already yesterday's news.
Okay,
I played
pause.
some.
Okay. If her problem is she doesn't have people to play with, you are super popular. I'm pretty sure you walk your ass in somewhere to some tiny one viewers, fucking YouTubers, and say, hey, so I want a team to play this. Be here at this time. They would all say, yes, ma'am! Fucking God.
Right. Anyway, it's like, I played some Fortnite as well, but it seems everyone gets bored after like 1.5 hours, and then I feel bad for keeping them in game.
I've never played WoW before, but maybe it'd be funny if you taught me how to play live. Brad's been wanting me to play for so long now, Lamau, but he told me there's some kind of level boost to max level. What if we did a stream at the start of the game and the next stream at the end of the game? But I'd be okay with just playing it like normal just to try it. Oh, excuse me. I haven't played Stranova or Fortnite either, but the girls are getting me to play Marvel Rivals this week, so I'll be more familiar with that kind of game. And then skipping 9 days. Hey, Lily, would you want to play Marvel Rivals tonight at 6 p.m. with me, blank and blank? I know it'd be super late for you, so it's okay if not. I was just thinking if you wanted to extend an invite.
She just said she doesn't want to.
Goddamn, she didn't fucking respond.
No, what shitty timing. I am hanging out with friends tonight already.
Or you could just say, I don't like that game.
I have literally just point blank said to Akko and everyone, if they're playing a certain game, they're like, hey Bull, you should play Repo, or hey Bull, you should play newest friend swap. I'm just like, no. Unless someone buys it for me, I'm not playing that. I'm not wasting time on it.
Hey Bull,
all right, chat. We have to hit we have to hit the bull goal.
The bull goal.
The bull goal. Make me play some stupid friend swap that Akko wants.
Yep. Yep.
I'm still waiting for you to play Elite Dangerous. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm fucking busy. Okay, fine. After I finish some shit I gotta do IRL, then I will go and see if my goddamn shit is even set up for it still.
I'm gonna drag you into the Master Chief Collection. We're playing 4-player co-op Cursed Halo.
Oh, I'll play that in a heartbeat. I have that. I played Halo as a child. Yeah, we're playing that. Anyways, let's continue.
Red finally got back to Numi about her question about my performance and told her about some struggles we've been discussing over the past couple of weeks. However, Red was only said it was about performing on stage, when it was specifically about singing with a live mic. I should have gone to Numi to talk about this myself. I didn't want to bail on my friend, but my anxieties around performing live were stressing me out despite trying to psych myself up. I was indecisive and couldn't make a decision on what to do. Numi told him that we shouldn't feel obligated to go to either of her concerts, including the one I was supposed to perform at. That's an interesting bit of information.
I swear to God, I am going to fucking scream if that is in these DMs. I swear to fucking God.
I think it's what's underlined, so let's get through this. Numi, redacted, go ahead and read.
Right.
Oh boy.
Cinder's iffy about performing on stage, but we can most likely be there either way.
Numi, stage fright, pleading. Honestly, if she's still wanting to perform, we can try and figure out how to get her on a TV to perform like Mousy. Wait. Sorry,
I think it's,
I
don't think it's IRL. I'm pretty sure it's just with models.
Okay, because I was gonna say, wait, you motherfuckers are going out onto a fucking stage and performing?
No, pretty sure it's not.
Okay. Anyway, honestly, if she still wanting, okay, continue.
So we could drive there, but I really don't want to drive to NYC, so we take the train. But if she's on stage, she'd want to be in cosplay, and we can't really take it with how much space it takes up. So let's say we do drive, and we do bring the costume. Oh, so they are in person.
Yeah, so it would be live. It would be, what the fuck? Go on.
Then we're like, how are we going to get her in and out of the venue without being noticed in full cosplay and not have anyone track us down and find our car or something, lol.
Hey,
I
Rage.
think he got kidnapped again.
I think for my next model, I want Kevin to rig it.
Sure.
I think.
Anyway.
It'll be $3,200, but you know what? It'll be worth it to have Kevin's rigging. I'll make sure that that the next model outfit has. I'll just ask him to re-rig one of my next models. So that's a for future. That's a future conversation. But listen, I just want
hit the tips goal.
I just want a fantastic artist's rigging, but that's a future goal. All right, I'll work really hard for it. I'll use my money from work.
You know what, Bull? You may also want to talk to Kevin about being about having Kevin be exclusively.
Oh my gosh, no.
Where is this coming from? I can't tell if I'm being fucked with or not, because I'm like, why are you talking about this on stream with me?
It's just a funny idea I'm throwing out there. All right.
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? It's just a joke.
Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm feeling stun locked right now.
Doesn't matter. Let's continue reading this.
Anyway, I'm sorry, even I'm just annoyed. It's like, why there is ways to do this live, and I'm trying to not have a fucking aneurysm reading this, because now I feel like I'm actually gonna stroke out. Anyways, did you finish the redacted part?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. 100%, no worries. If she did want to do it, we can try to set up the TV, but either way, I appreciate you guys still considering, smiley face.
We talked about just bringing her wig or something, which would work on the train, but I don't think she ever gave me a straight answer about it.
The New York concert is more chill than the LA one anyway. I never announced the guests just in case. I wouldn't want to pressure her or anything with that to be it'd only be if she's 100% comfy.
Is anyone else coming to the NY one?
Like friends?
Yeah, pup emoji.
Like 90% are going to the LA one.
Well, everyone's in LA, lol.
No, like blank is flying, blank flying, blank flying.
Pepe emote. Oh. So we're the bad friends, Keck.
Cancelled, but it's in New York. It's gonna be for sure blank and blank. Blank says she wants to go
So
to
none of
both.
the people were announced. So like, if she was replaced, it was.
They even said they left a spot open just in case she wanted to perform.
They
or not. So
made
what
this
is
sound like it
goddamn
was
nothing
such
burger?
a big. Okay, we're gonna continue reading. We're gonna continue reading first. Continue reading. Maybe there's something else. But like, fucking hell, this makes me so pissed off because they made it sound like it was such a big deal and her canceling was such a detriment. But from what I'm reading right here, no, it fucking wasn't.
No big deal. Yeah, fuck off, Numi, you cum whore. Go back to OnlyFans,
Okay, don't
bitch.
say that, please.
Don't give a shit. But she isn't 100% on New York yet. Blank, maybe. The main reason everyone is going to LA is because we have the venue till 2 a.m. and we're going doing a mini celebration party afterwards. But in New York, we immediately have to leave, so it'll be casual bar hopping after.
Oh, okay, cool. When's the LA one? Like next week?
January 26th.
Oh, 2 weeks.
That's such a short time period, but okay. You guys don't have to feel obligated to go to either, by the way. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm pressuring y'all at all. I know everyone is tired from 2024 travels.
I will just say this. I've known musicians that are professional that have had a week or even days to learn a set list and were able to go out and perform. A guitar player that I like had like 48 hours to learn how to play Michael Jackson stuff to fill in for Michael Jackson. He did it while he was getting ready for his flight. So it's like 2 weeks. Like, it's not hard.
Right, I'm just saying for someone that's not like a trained, singer, vocalist, whatever, especially if there's a fucking set list and everything. If they're just going to the chill, then, 2 weeks, okay.
Yeah.
But
and they're only going to perform one song for what it sounds like, so it's like it's not even that bad. You don't have to prep that bad.
That's true. I don't know. For me, when it comes to like trains and stuff, I plan that shit a month in advance. It's like if I'm going somewhere, month in advance, because cheap. I like cheap.
All right, let's break this out. All right, let's just hang on a minute.
Let's break it down. Break it down, Sparkies.
Flying from coast to coast
Mm.
for a lot of this stuff. No pressure in doing any of this stuff. It's
Well, hang on. Let's finish this and then you go. So,
well, it's like
literally, hang on. Just think what your words. Literally, I don't give a fuck. If y'all don't want to go, you don't have to. Like, it really isn't a big deal. I don't think blank is going either, so y'all would be fine. Or blank. Lamau. Oh, I just remembered a few friends in LA I didn't invite. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, so blank and blank are bad friends too. Got it.
Yeah.
Lily made a comment about she would have flown herself, but it's so damn expensive. So that's why she wasn't at the concert.
Wait, who said that?
Lily!
When? Oh, back when this happened?
When this whole fucking bullshit came out. She made the whole deal. Oh, it's like $24,000 to fly from Germany to New York. I would have been there myself, but...
Late the same night, I was talking to Numi about matching shirts she was making for us. I suggested we could wear them together when I saw her in New York City because I was still planning to be there, but hadn't decided if I was going to be able to perform or not. I didn't say anything about my performance in her show, and she decided to ask what Red said to her earlier that day. Whoever's Numi, and then I'm still Cinder. You're here.
Something about a stupid fucking shirt. Is this color okay?
Perfect. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. I'll be here in another week.
What if we wear them to a concert or a hotel off collab? OMG.
Yes, please. That'd be so cute.
113.25. A few days later, I chose not to perform in the show. Red told Numi, but he didn't go into detail about it and just said it was about the live mic. This was 19 days before the concert, nearly 3 weeks before the show.
Cinder decided not to perform. Oh, yeah, go.
Yeah, Cinder decided not to perform in the show. She's nervous to sing with a live mic.
No worries.
No worries. No worries.
This is why I chose not to perform. I was too anxious to get on stage and sing with a live mic. This was the biggest reason I made the decision not to do the show. The only time I did something similar to this was WeebCom in 23. I performed on the stage in a full cosplay with pre-recorded audio of me singing playing over the speakers. I almost pulled out of that show about a week before the con because I thought I would have to sing live. My one-track mind told me that this concert had to be sung live, especially if I was supposed to be singing alongside Numi, and I didn't consider any other options or workaround. I have never been confident in my singing abilities, and I've been saying it for years. Every time I recorded a song, I would do dozens of different takes for each verse, and then I'd have Red listen to them all and pick out the ones he thought were the best. It was only after I heard my vocals mixed into a song did I think it sounded all right. Although I've done karaoke many times with my friends, this was a completely different scenario. I was deathly afraid of singing live in front of a crowd of fans for what would have been my first time. Here's a conversation with another friend about almost canceling my performance at WeebCom concert from 4/3/24. Somebody be blank and I'm still Cinder.
Alright. Hey Cinder, can I ask you something?
Of course, what's up?
I was listening into your stream, and you mentioned crying every night and almost canceling your concert. How did you end up getting the strength to keep going? In my eyes, you are doing so well and have come such a long ways. Long way from when I first met you, and there was not even a moment where I could ever think you could be sad or nervous. And hearing that made me want to ask you, since these days I've been a little down.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was crying because everyone was nice and supportive. It was happy.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Lol. I thought you said you almost canceled. Maybe I misheard.
I was just high-key nervous before the con and had trouble setting things up the way I wanted, but powered through it even though I was nervous. That's when I almost backed out like a week before the con. I didn't really want to make a public appearance on stage without being in cosplay. My cosplay takes up a lot of space when I travel, mostly for tail and wig. The only way I would have been able to get the whole thing there is if we drove, but Red didn't want to drive to New York City, and I was worried about anyone following me in a costume after we left. Even though I would have been most comfortable on stage wearing everything, I would have been okay with just wearing my Cinder wig by itself, but it didn't fix my problem while singing live. I didn't think my part in the show was that important or integral to the concert overall, and that pulling out wouldn't have been that much of an inconvenience to Numi. As far as either of us knew, there weren't any songs planned for me to do yet, and the set list was done in December. Sexy Drug was the only song Numi and I had covered together, so I assumed that would have been the only one. Any other songs in the set list that may have been intended for me to perform were never communicated. She suggested to Red that I could perform one of my songs, but I only had 2 songs to choose from, Coverage of Sin and my cover of Winter Rain. Even if we sang them all, that was a total of 3 songs. I didn't think it'd be a problem to fill in that 1 to 3 song gap with the set list, if she even had to. I don't know anything about the prep work that goes into planning the concert, though. I know Cinder said she'd be down to perform with me, but did she also want to perform one of her songs? We have a set list and made it so there's an opening if she'd like to, only if she wants. They literally they made it an optional thing. Why are people complaining? This was an optional fucking appearance.
Why is people
and even then,
it's like the coming of Jesus, because oh my God, Cinder crossed Numi and backstabbed one of her friends and wasn't there when she really needed it, when Numi herself said, hey, don't worry about this, you don't need to fucking come. Oh my god.
Yeah, and this is a set list. This is a live show. Like, here's the thing, is that they probably had the set list for an extra 3 songs. Fine. If you have to cut some songs, it's not going to matter. They like it to... It'd be preferable if it was shorter, because sometimes set lists go over a little bit, you know, from a show. And a lot of the time, especially at... this was at a con, right?
Yeah. I think so.
I think
cons are going to be a lot more strict when it comes to like how much time they have allotted for like a set. So they maybe had a half hour for a set. They maybe had an hour at most. And usually they have a hard cutoff of like half hour, an hour, get your stuff and get off the stage. So cutting out 3 songs would have made it a lot better for them logistically.
Probably. I mean,
1 to 3 songs.
We don't really know, but that's still insane.
The stuff that happened, the shit that happened at Okai to Face Connect is more egregious in 20th fucking times decimal points than what this is.
It's just a giant nothing burger. Holy fuck.
So, Numi joined in on the ripping on Cinder back in the day. Is that what I'm getting?
I think it was a little bit more neutral.
No.
It was kind of like yes and no.
I thought
I remember, wasn't she just more upset over the whole backing out of the concert thing? Like that was her main thing.
Yeah, and
she gave her an out.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you gave her an out, and yet now you're going to hold it over her head. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go put another womb tattoo on you and fucking show it to the world.
Hey, womb tattoos are cool.
No, fuck off. Not if you get them IRL.
Oh, hey, Kendra.
Hello.
Welcome.
I just left to eat.
Welcome back.
I couldn't miss this.
You can rage with us.
I got to the beginning of the stuff with the Numi concert, and then I missed the middle. But we're making something a big deal that wasn't a big deal before.
Yep.
Numi said you don't have to
making a mountain out of a molehill.
We're about to get to the Shy Lily section, which I'm most excited about, and I know that you are too. So
yeah. I also sent you the Tibi Doki video.
I saw. We'll definitely have to watch it in my own time because I'm not watching it right now.
It's not a bad video. It's actually really good. At least it's encouraging people to actually read.
Oh, goodness. Okay, let's continue here. 4. Red told me that Numi reassured him that I shouldn't feel pressured or obligated to perform or even go to the concert 3 days before this. This furthered the idea that my guest performance must not have been that integral to the overall concert and it would be okay if I pulled out. Again, repeating that Numi said that the concert didn't even have announced guests and it wasn't a pressure scenario and that she should not be pressured to show up. I kept putting off making a decision because of my anxiety of performing versus the stress of letting down Numi. I should have made my choice sooner and messaged her myself to talk about it with her instead of Red, and she never messaged me to ask me about my decision either. Maybe we would have been able to make something work for me instead of letting my feels get the better of me. Red and I were still going to the concert even if I wasn't performing. Bao would end up filling my spot in the show at the last minute, being a much better friend than I was. Gamersubs, V-Card, and my collab with Shy Lily had nothing to do with my decision not to perform, only about not going to the show later. My collab with Shy Lily was not scheduled at this time. In absolutely no way was I trying to sabotage Numi and her concert. 116.25. I finally made my part owner announcement on Twitter. Most of my focus since the new year was on making this announcement. I started with Gamersubs in December of 22 and was offered the position in November of 24. This was a huge milestone and accomplishment to me. I was extremely proud to be representing them and was honored to have been given the role. But with this title, I now felt like I had more responsibility. I kind of do. I felt pressured by no one other than myself to prove to Gamersubs that they were made the right choice by giving me this position. And the only example, another VTuber part owner, was Shy Lily. She had been the Gamersubs VTuber. I wanted to live up to what she had been in the eyes of the company and the VTuber community. She spearheaded V-Card, represented them at the VTuber Awards, and she's synonymous with the brand. V-Card was the company's first massive drop of the year and planned to launch right after my announcement, before the game was delayed. I saw it as the perfect opportunity for me to really step up as a new part owner. There was obviously money to be made, but I was focused on making the most of the launch weekend to show my passion and dedication for a company and their new project. I wanted to be there advertising the new game and representing GamerSupps as best I could. I thought the collab with Shylily would be a great way to do that together. The two VTuber part owners side by side while sharing something we were both excited about, which is why I reached out about it with her in December. 1:22:25. In her song production server, Numi told us her shows will affect her schedule around the song she was making for me. The Numi told us her the conversation following this message was the last one in this chat before the concert. Below, Red talked about the release date for this song, but we pushed it back to my birthday sometime after this. Kendra, how about you be Numi for a while?
Yes. Redacted. Hey guys, just wanted to give you all another notice that today is pretty much the last day I can make any real changes for anything for a bit. We're going to be in LA all day tomorrow and Saturday, and then I have a concert on Sunday, so I won't be around to make changes. Blank will be back on Tuesday next week, then me briefly before I fly to New York. If it would make it easier, we could send the guides for every version and let you record what you liked the best instead so you'd have everything in front of you. I'll be back home on February 5th after my New York concert as well. If you guys make changes and stuff by tonight, we'll probably have a little bit of time to fix stuff before we head to LA tomorrow morning, and maybe Blank can on Friday while I'm streaming, but otherwise it'd be quite difficult.
We've been arguing about lyric changes, Cinder Emoji. We'll give you guys our thoughts tonight. Originally, we said we were planning for a Valentine's release, but given yours and ours crazy schedules lately, we're fine with releasing before the end of February.
1:26:24. 4 days later, I checked in with Shylily about our V-Card collab so we could plan a time. I first asked to plan it the day after release on Saturday, just like the original plan was. I asked Shylily about 3 p.m. EST, but we settled on 1 p.m. EST, and I said we can go for however long you want. Hey Lily, we're holding off on playing Lethal Company this week, but when I plan it, I'll make sure it's earlier for you. Are you free Saturday for the V-Card opening collab since the release got pushed back?
I'm all good. Do you have a time? February 1st, 2025, 1 p.m. Does this time work? I don't know how late that is for you.
How late is Saturday, February 1st, 3 p.m. for you?
That's 9 p.m. my time. That works. Just can't go for too long, like 2 hours max, I would say.
Oh, then I can do 1 p.m. I'm not sure how long it will take us to bust open 5 boxes. Lol.
Holy shit. 5 whole boxes?
Damn, that actually does take a while. It takes, if you're speeding through it, 20 minutes probably to open up a pack, like a box of magic cards.
I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh box openings. I know how that is.
I miss doing that. That was always so fun. Oh, this is always so fun, but expensive.
And then the game became shit.
It is.
You know, it is Prime Week by the way, chat. I want to see how expensive it is to buy a box of Magic the Gathering. Let's see if they've got.
To be fair,
deals.
I also sell on TCG players, so like I make some of the money back.
The fuck?
I don't play physical Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
Why is Spider-Man in Magic the Gathering?
Oh yeah,
Oh, you just saw.
Fortnite.
What
as
the
of late.
fuck? Okay, Magic the Gathering's fucking cooked, man.
I mean, they had Final Fantasy and a bunch of other shit.
It's been cooked for a couple years now.
What is it? Dylan actually keeps spamming me with the Sonic, the ring from Sonic in Magic the Gathering.
Are you shitting me?
I'll put it in the friend chat right now. He just keeps sending it to me, like, look at it.
Let's see. What is
my
this?
gosh.
A 24-pack booster costs $40. Although this is a newer set, I think. Jeez.
There you go. I'm putting inside chat
Oh,
right
that's just
now.
one of the box types here.
There you go. Sacrifice this token. Add 1 mana for any color.
Chat, if I want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, what should I buy? An Alliance Insight box?
No, Alliance Insight isn't that good.
Oh, really?
I fucking hate modern Magic. I hate modern Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Since you got me on it, fuck you.
25 mega pack bundles have been pretty good so far.
I got
my friends
right now.
Was trying to get me in because I was playing Duel Links on the phone.
Oh, there's Maze of Memories. That sounds cool.
I was playing when I was playing that.
Oh, Maze of Memories is cool. They retrained Gate Guardian and a bunch of support from.
Should I buy some? It's only $50 for a one-time purchase, or you can do a purchase where you get it every 6 months for.
No. Anyway, so I was playing Duel Links. I was having a decent time. And then, lo and fucking behold, they released Pendulum Summoning. And my friend decided to play me against that, and I almost slapped her. I was like, "Fuck you! This sucks."
What? I don't know how I've never played Duel Links, but like Pendulums suck in main Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was gonna say the last iteration I went into was Synchro Summoning, and that was the last one. Afterwards, it was like, "Fuck this shit." Yeah,
all you have to know
about
XYZ was shit.
I play fucking Xyz deck. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Literally Xyz, everything except for Pendulum Summoning is just ritual summoning with some extra steps.
Exactly.
Synchro Summoning, it's ritual summoning, but you have to count. Xyz, it's just you have to have 2 of the same card type that's like the same stars. And then Link Summoning is just ritual summoning with like the monsters listed on the card.
Oh, look, someone in chat just said they love Pendulum. Uh-oh, it looks like you just got banned.
No,
Bye!
shut up.
Pendulum is one of those decks where like it was good when it first came out, and then it got really phased out because Konami was just like, fuck this, what do? We cooked something really stupid, and they don't support it anymore very well. And they banned the cards that are important for Pendulum Summoning. And so now it's like one of those cope decks that people put together and just like this Pend best deck. Pend is going to be really good this format, guys, and it's like not.
Well, let's be fair. Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game became popular because of the show Yu-Gi-Oh! And let's face it, the Duelist Kingdom arc was a shit show because they didn't really have the rules fleshed out for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet.
We're gonna break
Anyway.
all the rules to make the rules.
We'll move away from Yu-Gi-Oh right now because. Chat, you tell me what I should buy, and I'll see if I can buy some. Maybe I'll do a hand cam stream of opening a few of them. I don't know.
No.
I'll be honest. I probably shouldn't do that because I should save for. I'll save for moving. Well, I'll save for moving. I'll put some on my throne if people. I don't know. Anyway, let's read. Let's read here. That's 1 p.m. for me, so I'll go live early. We might have 1-1s in there.
That's a crap load of boxes slapping my ass off. I don't think we can go through that many.
Whatever you're down for.
I'm gonna have to see how many boxes I got. I gotta make sure I have a few for the release day too, because I think I only have like 6 or so.
They sent me 5 for the release day and then another 5.
Oh damn. Maybe mine is still in transit. I don't know. When they sent those boxes, but overseas shipping is a pain. So if they were too late, there's a small chance they won't even make it in time. Because I think I only remember having 6, but I can check later.
No worries, but yeah, we can plan for 1 p.m. and go however long you want. 1:27, 25 to 1:28. The next day, I told Red the time of the collab to put in my schedule, but he told me that was the night of Numi's concert. All I've been thinking about was V-Card's launch at the end of the week, and I completely forgot about her show when I was messaging Shy Lily. The release was delayed by 2 weeks, and I made a mistake. I felt obligated to be around for gamer subs, and I didn't want to cancel on Numi or Shy Lily. So Red scrambled to figure out how we were going to make this work. However, there wasn't a train to New York City that left late enough to stream and get to the concert on time. Red told me that he support whatever I decided, and ultimately, I chose my career over my friend's important event. I messaged Numi to tell her we wouldn't be coming because of V-Card and the responsibility I felt be around it. The way I saw it, it would have been like I was calling out of work during an important or no, that would have been canceling on Shy Lily, to be honest with you. That I felt around it. Let's see here. Right after a big promotion to go to a friend's weekend birthday trip. I've always taken my job seriously even before streaming. After becoming a part owner, I took the title seriously and put expectations on myself that not even the company did. The collab with Shy Lily could have been rescheduled. There was no obligation for either of us to do that day or any time, or to do the collab together at all. It was my idea, and Shy Lily agreed to it. The only thing stopping me from rescheduling was the importance I put on being present for VCard's launch weekend, and the pressure I put on myself in a new position. The collab itself wasn't the main reason I made my choice, and it's not as if I didn't want to go to the concert. Red telling me Numi said it was okay if we didn't go was also a factor in my decision. I come to find out this was just Numi being Numi, and it really did mean a lot to her that we'd be there. My brain goblins... Go ahead.
Sorry. Can I be real with you? I kind of think the girlies are a cult every single time we keep reading the Numi section.
Yeah, I agree. So just a tiny bit.
You will be there.
You will be there.
Pretty fucking much. And then, oh, and no pressure. And then I get mad when you're not there. It's like, you said no pressure. I'm fucking burnt, or I'm scared to go. Like, goddamn.
Yep. On the 28th, before I heard from Numi, Red was able to find a train at a different station that could get us to the show on time and still do the collab with Shy Lily if it was rescheduled a little earlier. I messaged Numi to tell her we might actually be there, and Red messaged her later that night. We had a plan. We just needed to hear from her. He told her I was feeling guilty about my decision to not go in the first place. Hi, Numi. I hope your concert went well yesterday. I saw the pictures and it looked like it was bumping. I meant to message you sooner, but I didn't want to bum you out before your show. Red and I won't be able to come to your New York City show this weekend. I didn't expect VCard's release date to get pushed back to your concert date, and I feel obligated to be around for the launch weekend as GamerSup's new owner now. I really wanted to be there for you, but I know you're going to kill it. I'm sorry. I love you so much and I miss you. And then on the 28th, wait, I think I found a train that can leave later. Red and I are trying to figure it out. When does your show start? Red's messages to Numi.
What time does your show start, Numi? And was there any planned for Sunday? So we're taking a late train to NYC, and we'll be able to get there to the venue right before the show starts. But I need to know when we should leave Sunday, if you booked anything, so I can book a room. Cinder felt really guilty after she messaged you, and we're making things work to be there for you.
128 to 129, I asked Shy Lily if we could start our collab an hour earlier to have more time to stream together before I had to leave to make the train. I didn't tell Shy Lily about the concert. I just wanted everything to work out. Does this time work for you on Saturday?
That works.
129, I was up super late that night, felt so stressed and guilty about my choices around Numi and her concert and how disconnected I felt from a lot of my friends lately. Red and I were always so focused on work, and I never felt like I could take time off, even for the smallest things. I let down one of my best friends when I pulled out of her show, and even though I was still going now, I basically told her that I chose my job over being there for her. I'm not the type of person to make my feelings like this public very often, but I did. I feel like I've been a letdown to a lot of friends lately. This year, I really want to do more with them and reach out to more people. Things have been so crazy in my life, but I am trying my best. 129.
Can I be real with you about this?
Yep, go ahead.
I think it's kind of so you got to remember, Shy Lily didn't know about the concert. Yet when she talked about it, she was talking as if she was a part of the planning of that concert, and she was also excited to be there. So she basically threw Numi into the wolves, and she's a busybody.
Yeah.
That's it.
Numi responded to me, told me how she felt, and I apologized to her. I never been able to open up about my feelings, anxiety, self-esteem, or insecurities. I never even tried to go to Numi and talk things out sooner. She was getting mixed signals from Red and I, and I wish I handled communicating with her better. All right, whoever's Numi, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Let me blow up this screen because it's tiny text. Hey, Cinder, I want to apologize for my late reply. I was in the mountains for a few days after the concert and wanted to focus on spending time with friends that were here before really checking my messages. I just wanted to say I appreciate you trying to make the time to see the concert, and I understand you have been working hard and want to focus on your business, so I wouldn't ever hold it against you if you felt obligated to be there for VCard. What did disappoint me, though, was when I asked you about the concert months ago and you said yes and kept reassuring your commitment to the concert until last week. I understand every single anxiety and fear that comes with performing and going out of your comfort zone as well, so I completely felt your reasoning would never...
Hey, Kendra, get a little closer to your mic. You're kind of fading out there.
Okay. So I completely felt your reasoning and never want to put you in a situation where you felt uncomfortable. What made me sad was that I had to hear from Red and not from you about all your thoughts. while you were texting me about being excited for the concert and off collabs. Even when checking my messages when I got home yesterday, Red was the one telling me about you feeling guilty, whereas you were telling me you felt obligated to be around for the launch of Gamer Subs. The messages between you both were completely different, and ultimately it felt as though I was being treated like a business partner rather than a best friend. I truly understand all the reasoning, but it had me feeling frustrated and confused about whether or not you truly cared about how important this was to me, or how much blank and I spent planning the New York concert with you as a guest in your mind and having little real time to find a replacement. I didn't hear anything from you or any of your actual thoughts and fears. Gosh, this girl talks a lot. I only heard about some feelings from Red. I want to apologize if I ever made you feel hesitant to share your feelings, or if I gave off the impression that I'd be anything other than empathetic towards the reasons I was given. And I truly hope that in the future we can be more open to communicate our feelings so that the other feels less furious or upset about things. I know you've never given me any reason to doubt the strength of our friendship until this year. So I want to trust and believe that it isn't as bad as I was imagining it when I received the message from Red. I hope that things can be okay, and that I'll be here to listen to you if you ever want to talk about it all more.
I'm sorry, I gotta break in here real quick. What kind of guilt trippy bullshit that I just fucking listened to whenever they just said not even that long ago, don't feel fucking obligated to come, and it wasn't that big of a fucking deal? What the fuck was that just I listened to? Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's okay, Numi. I hope you had a good time with everyone after this past weekend. I'm really sorry for putting you in this situation and making you feel so frustrated about everything. I've been so stressed out with the things going on in my life and the career lately that I hadn't stopped for a second to consider how my actions were making you feel. I agree Red shouldn't be the one telling you how I feel about things. You're my friend and you deserve to hear how I'm feeling from me. Since the planning of everything has been happening through you two, the communication about this whole thing was split from the start. Oh, excuse me. It's just always been extremely hard for me to voice how I'm feeling with people in general, especially when I'm anxious about the situation, and I don't want you to think it's because of you in any way. You don't need to be sorry, because I know you've always been empathetic and understanding with everything, and it's my fault I haven't been able to be open about myself. I wanted to pull out of the show because I'm deathly anxious about singing with a live microphone. At WeebCon last year, I was able to perform because I wasn't actually singing. My full tracks were playing over the speakers. I'm not confident in my singing skills at all, and being on stage with someone with a voice like yours is a lot of pressure. Plus, the struggle to figure out how to get into my cosplay there, then wear it to the venue, and bring it back without anyone recognizing it was me, was another stressor. Okay. Mute your mic when you have to breathe heavily. Mute your mic when you have to breathe heavily, please.
I just need to say this because this makes me want to scream my head off.
Okay, make it quick, please.
Okay, fine. I mean, it's not that fucking hard. It's called you get a goddamn suitcase, you have shit in the fucking suitcase, then there's a dressing room for the performer to dress up, get prepared, get all sexy looking, and then go out to stage. Then afterwards, you wipe off your fucking makeup, you throw everything into the goddamn briefcase, you fuck right off, no one knows who you are because you look different to what you were on stage. It is not that fucking hard.
This is fair. There should be back rooms for this kind of stuff. Like backstage rooms.
Yes, there literally are, because where is the performer going to be before they perform? You just gonna have them standing out there with people, or what? You get what I'm trying to say? That's why this is so stupid.
Yes. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see. I know how important this show is to you, and I let you down when you needed me. I didn't realize my appearance was that big part of a concert. Now that I'm a part Gamer Subs owner, I felt a lot of pressure to live up to what Lily is for them in the community. My announcement didn't really make the splash I thought it would, and V-Card is probably the biggest new drop this year. For full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily the day after V-Card's launch, which would have been the 18th, but because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed to this weekend. I didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it as early in the day as possible to make it late to the train in New York City. We are coming to your show. The message I sent to you the other day was a mistake. I shouldn't have thought to put a product launch over my friend once in a lifetime event. no matter the consequences, and I'm sorry for that. I did feel super guilty after messaging you. I felt like I've just been digging deeper in this stress hole, and I'm letting a lot of friendships down lately. Sorry, I've been making you... See, this shows me that she recognized and understood that she was having problems. She recognized that she was harming her friendships, and she was apologizing to them for it and saying, I'm trying to work on it. That's super duper crazy. It's almost like they're like, oh, she is a horrible person. She was talked down to by a whole bunch of us. Well, it sounds like she already knew that she's fucking up and she's trying to work on it.
Not only that, but notice the phrasing. If you notice, she said, I'm trying to live up to Lily. I think this is the DM that Lily was talking about. What is it?
Yeah, but Lily wasn't even part of it.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. All the girls pulled their screenshots together. And obviously Numi still spoke about it. And so obviously they were talking about the concert. This had to be the part where she said, I saw your screenshot of you having to live up to my expectations. And it's like, seeing the full context of that, yeah, I can see why you didn't show it at first.
Yeah, I can too.
It's kind of crazy to try to live up to the expectations of a fucking bloated whale on the beach that's about ready to pop.
That's not Bao. That's not Bao. That's Shy Lily. Anyway, let's continue. We are coming to your show. The message I sent you the other day was a mistake. I shouldn't have let the product launch over my friend once in a lifetime event, no matter how the circumstances. I'm sorry for that. I did feel super guilty after messaging you. I felt like I've been digging deeper in this stress hole I'm in, and I've been letting a lot of friends down lately. I'm sorry I'm making you feel more like a business partner than a friend, and I don't want to make you feel like that again. Your friendship has meant so much to me these past few years, and I wouldn't be where I am. I wouldn't be where I am now without you. I don't know what the planning process is, or even if it's possible at this point, but I could try my best to perform our cover song together to make it up to you. I can ask Lily to reschedule our plans again to be there sooner. I really am sorry about this, Numi.
Go ahead. All I really wanted is all of this to hear. All I really wanted in all of this was to hear how you felt. So I really appreciate you being open and honest with me despite everything. I was given so many different reasons, and when you brought up feelings obligated to be there for the V card, I think it really made me feel sad because you didn't acknowledge anything prior to that. I was the first I heard from you regarding the concert, and hearing you connect the reason to business. I felt like I meant less to you. What? As disappointing as it was, I truly just wanted to hear from you. So thank you again for opening up in the previous message. Red is a nice friend to me, and I understand for a lot of business things, it's better to go through him. But this was just something very deep and personal to me, and something that you committed to with me when I asked you in person. So it meant a lot more to hear from you in that respect. What is it? Dang it, it's cut off.
That's fine. We'll stop there. I didn't tell her about my collab with Shy Lily until now because that wasn't the main reason behind the decision I made, and up until 2 days earlier, I was coming to her concert. I didn't want to get her the impression I was choosing Shy Lily over her. I told Numi my part ownership announcement didn't make the splash I thought it would. This was such a major and massive accomplishment to me, and it felt like a lot of people, including some of my closest friends, didn't notice or care. This made me put more pressure on myself to take the upcoming opportunity of V-Card's launch weekend to do my best to prove to the company that I deserved the part ownership in the first place, leading to my decision to not go to Numi's concert. When I told Numi about my message, I said for full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily the day after V-Card's launch, which would have been on the 18th, but because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed to this weekend. I didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it as early as the day possible so I could be able to make the late train to New York City. I thought I was clear by what I said that I was the one who made the plans, not Shy Lily, so when I said I didn't really know how to tell her no, I wasn't blaming Shy Lily for the collab I planned, but I understand how it could be read that way. I was not okay when I wrote my message. What I meant was I didn't really know how to tell her no, the collab isn't happening anymore, or I didn't really know how to cancel on her. My intention was not to somehow avoid blame and pin everything on Shy Lily to save my ass, as she put it, as if she was the entire reason I made the choices I did. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to Shy Lily's part. When the rest of my message shows I fully accept my fault for my mistakes. And again, I didn't even mention Shy Lily originally. Saying I felt pressure to live up to Shy Lily is, for GamerSubs, was not me blaming Shy Lily either. I was explaining myself. The bar Shy Lily set is what I wanted to reach for the company and community now that I had the same part ownership position. I put this pressure on myself, and it's what led me to making the mistake of choosing business over friend. I felt so bad that I was willing to try and get on stage with Numi for at least one song, and to rescheduling my collab with Shy Lily to be there sooner for her. I was willing to do anything to try and make this right. I never said the collab was something I couldn't miss. Let's see.
Oh my gosh,
Start right here because we've already read this.
No.
This girl is worse than me. Oh my
Holy fuck.
No, this whole screenshot is here. She has to read it all again.
So here's my criticism of Numi, and I hope Numi listens to this and it's clipped or whatever, and she hears me. If this is how you're gonna act after you tell someone you don't have to feel obligated to be there, and then try to guilt trip because of whatever answer you want to give, and you want to pull this fucking bullshit, get off the fucking net.
No, I agree. You can't just say you have no obligation and then get upset when somebody pulls out. I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty shitty that that she did like pull out like when it was closer, but like you said, you don't have to be there. Oh, okay.
I don't care for whatever reason. Business partner, anything like that. No. Numi gave the fucking option. It's not like that this was a spot on, oh, whatever. Numi gave the fucking option. You don't have to do this. You don't have to come. And it's quite clear and obvious from the screenshots that we've seen, taken out of fucking context.
Yeah.
And I think Andrew's right. This is a screenshot that got sent to Lily, and Lily went all fucking ass blasted ballistic. That's probably the reason why she started moving back. That's probably this. She got this screenshot probably when it fucking happened. And then the stuff with Nano later on, then they decided to make the fucking document. This is part of the reason why Shy started pulling back from Shy after the fucking deal. I guarantee that's what fucking happened with this whole fucking deal. This is the most stupidest fucking bullshit ever. Anyone involved in this, my own fucking opinion, needs to get canceled themselves because they are so fucking retarded. Jesus fucking Christ. I
don't believe in cancellation.
I do. I'm kidding. But this girl is worse than me, and I know good and well I write stuff probably like as equally as schizophrenic as this. Basically, I'm schizophrenic too. All right. One of the reasons I kept asking you if you were sure about the show, aside from the prep of everything, was because I wanted to know if you were having any second thoughts or if you needed to vent any frustrations or fears regarding performing. Yeah, I've told you this, but I had stage fright for years because of a traumatizing first experience, and I only gained confidence through VTubing and making music with Lump. Every single show I've done was either ruined or messy in some way, but I've still managed to push forward and get over a lot of my fears. Was it when Red was telling me you were anxious? I wish you could have brought it up to me sooner. It's scary opening up to people, especially after you told me how other friends were to you in the past, but I promised you I would have been there to listen to you and hear about everything, and assured you that it'd be okay. If afterwards you still felt too scared, we could have figured it out and found a proper replacement without any added stress from both our ends. I do want to add that pretty much everything went wrong for the LA concert. Blank got sick, so Bao stepped in and replaced him, and I had Blank pretend to play bass during the entire show to provide me support. I realized just how much more amazing. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm stumped by that first sentence. I realized just how much more amazing things are when you're surrounded by the people you love. I could have easily just gave up, but I decided to be honest with myself and the fans, and somehow it was one of the greatest nights of my life. In the future, I want you to know that despite scuffs or fears, I promise I'd be here with you to help in any way in any way should you decide to do something fun like this for yourself, whether it's a music performance or something fun like you did for WeebCon. I know you get what I mean when I say that performing is an art, and there are so many different ways to do things in a way that ensures you and your community will have an incredible time no matter what. That's what I figured out on Sunday. And like I said, I know you've had a lot on your plate working with gamer subs, especially in the position you're in is hard. There are so many eyes on you, and it's a completely new environment full of different internal and external battles you need to face. Yes, this concert means a lot to me, but so do you. I don't want you to wring yourself dry over my concert when I know I can see you at Ren Fair or any convention or trip we plan together. It's an important weekend for me, but it is for you too. Despite the fears I had over our friendship, I have tried my best to silence any kind of demons that I've had telling me the worst case scenario. I remember the person you were when we met, and I want to fully believe that you're still that person, and I know would be there for me and your friends and her community. And like I said, you don't have to do anything to make things up for me. I truly just want to hear your thoughts. It's okay. Thank you again. I accept your apology. She reiterated like the same sentence like 4 different times.
You know,
with,
I feel like I just read Numi's 1,000-page Google Doc.
Well, I mean, it's like she said. Yeah, it's like she said, performing is a art.
I literally checked out halfway into reading this.
Yeah, I heard.
Sorry, what did you read there?
Like, the only thing that caught my attention is, what do you mean? What do you mean that you had Val step in because someone got sick and someone had to play bass for the entire show?
No.
My thing, that doesn't sound like.
I think what you need to do, Kendra, is reread the entire thing for us again so you can get the context.
Well, so I'm confused here. All right, no, time out. I'm confused here and see if anyone else is confused, because it's like, okay, they were talking about her coming down and singing.
Yeah.
I swear to God, there was a message in there to Numi stating, "Hey, I'm not gonna go sing." I think that was clearly established before everything happened up to this point. I'm not gonna go sing. And she said, okay, but it was still gonna be there.
Exactly. She's gonna be there, but she doesn't want to be on fucking stage.
So that was already fucking determined. Well before
also the
fucking
stupid part here.
Stuff. And this is all about.
She already admitted that somebody was pretending to play bass during the entire show. She could have just told Numi could have just told her, it's like, yeah, then we can just do what you did at WeebCon and just set you up with the fucking lip syncing portion.
But my whole thing is, this is all over not wanting to travel however many fucking miles, going for the bullshit, going to fucking New York City to a fucking concert. I'm sorry. You can pay for my fucking ticket, you can pay for my fucking fare, you can pay for my fucking stay, my food, everything. I am not traveling to watch a fucking concert. I don't care how close of a friend you are.
I mean, you're not the ideal individual to go to a concert, so...
Can I be real with you? I don't really think this concert was planned out well, because she said everything went wrong. The only time things go wrong back to back is just sheer coincidence or sheer incompetence.
Yeah, and even then, like, if this was professional musicians, again, if that's professional musicians, I've known singers who have gotten sick, and they may not have sounded as good as they did, normally, but they've gone up there and sang while sick. The only time I ever saw a musician have to actually bow out and not show up for a show was because he broke his fucking ankle and he's a drummer.
Yeah. No, like I was actually about to say, yeah, because I remember multiple stories where Motherfuckers are like, feeling on their deathbed. Hang on, let me just inject all of the fucking things, the Sudafeds, all of it. Just dope me to the fucking eyeballs, and then walk out on stage and still perform, and then essentially collapse the moment the concert's over.
Angus,
Yeah, one of my favorite guitar players of all time did that. He had a cast on, he had a broken ankle, and he's a guitar player and singer. He went up and performed a whole fucking show that was recorded live.
Wait, yeah,
video and everything.
Wait, are you talking about the guitar player for Slipknot?
No, Children of Bodom.
Children of Bodom, yeah. Because I remember Slipknot, what was it? The fucking Steve? Steve was being a dipshit at the last concert, jumped and busted his fucking leg. And then...
Yeah, that's the thing, is that a lot of musicians who are touring musicians, like, who are used to playing live, unless they're on their deathbed or have a fucking actually broke something before the concert, will still play the fucking concert.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go back into this. I'm getting real anxious to see what fucking Shiloh's section is.
Yeah, let's continue because I would like to get through this. Despite what I did, Numi accepted my apology. It took me almost 2 hours to say anything else because I broke down. All the stress I've been under and the guilt of what I had done hit me after reading Numi's message. I'm going to be honest with you, I probably would get hit from what the fuck is this Star Wars wall of text that I'm reading right now. This whole situation was a wake-up call for me about how I always bottled everything up and what my priority should be, and that I couldn't let something like this happen again. I know how that feels, Cinder. I definitely do. Don't bottle things up, chat. Don't bottle things up, because then you assume that people hate you, and it turns out they're just avoiding you because for some random reason... they hate you, and you just got to get over that and deal with that. And if they don't talk to you, just decide to disengage with them. Anyway, this whole situation was a wake-up call for me and what my priority should be, and that I couldn't let something like this happen again. Now, I was anxious about seeing Numi, knowing that I hurt her, and I didn't want to bring the mood down if she felt weird about seeing me in a few days. I was overthinking everything. This is not a way for me to manipulate my way out of a situation. I messaged her again when I collected myself a few hours later to figure out my plans. Cinder, would you rather me not come to the concert? I don't want to make you uncomfortable for your show. To be honest, I've been crying on and off on our messages earlier, and I feel really anxious being there, and after hurting you, I really just don't feel upset about everything.
What is it? Of course! Of course I'd want to see you. I wouldn't be uncomfortable around you. I think I would have felt tense if you hadn't have talked to me. But like I said, I just wanted to hear your apology. Please don't cry, Cinder. We all make mistakes.
Rage, please.
Where have we heard that before?
Rage, please mute your mic if you need to breathe heavily.
I'm trying to keep myself from screaming.
Okay, well, mute yourself if you need to. It's okay.
You fucking know what that immediately triggered in me, hearing that.
I'm pretty sure
Chat knows.
Let's just continue. Let's just continue.
The most important thing to me is just communicating our feelings with each other, and it'll be okay. Well, that was a lie. If you feel anxious,
that was a fucking lie.
If you feel anxious about being there, or feel like you just need space, that's okay with me. I just want you to be okay. Everything regarding the show is completely fine, and I know I'll be able to pull off a fun show. Afterwards, we're gonna hang out and celebrate blank birthday too. Whether you decide to find me, I just want you to take the time you need to do whatever you feel is the most comfortable for you. I'm being 100% honest. When I say all I want is to just hear things from you. I feel like the weight was lifted off my shoulders because I was worried.
Okay, I'll do my best to be there for you this weekend. I think I'd just like to talk more often, and you can message me about things instead of Red, so don't get lost in communication between us, and we end up with another situation like this. I really appreciate you, Numi. Are there any plans for Sunday? We haven't booked the train or hotel yet.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out and go to a dinner place for blank birthday. I added y'all just in case for dinner. If you wanted to come, we'll be doing an off collab in the morning as well.
So should we plan to leave Monday? Which hotel is it?
We're just leaving. We're all leaving Monday. 1 sec.
We asked blank, and she says she's at blank.
Hotels.
2125. This is the conversation Shylily and I had the day of the collab and the concert. The first message from me was about a mistake that I explained in Shylily's section of the document. After our first collab, I told her that I was going to Numi's concert for the first and only time. Cinder, I appreciate that. I just wanted to clear things up with you so there wasn't any weird feelings between us. I completely understand how annoying people can be when plans change and they start pointing fingers at us. And I know V-Card has been your project, so I see why you'd be frustrated. Ooh, very interested to oh man, I'm very interested to read that. I'm trying my best to get everyone on board with the cool things we do and with the information I have now that I'm a partial owner like you. I'm super hyped about the future of V-Card and all the cool things us and gamer subs can do together. How many boxes do you have for the collab tomorrow? Do you think we should change having a full set to a VTuber mascot, basic card, and either full art or ultra rare, just so it's easier to score? No worries about not replying to it earlier. It was super busy day for both of us. Also, heads up that I'll actually have to end around 1:30 p.m. So we'll have an hour and a half if that's okay. And I got your ultra rare like 2 or 3 times.
Oh yeah, we should definitely change the full set perhaps. I opened 4 entire boxes today and only completed 2 VTubers. I don't know how many you opened and completed, but the chances seem pretty rough, laughing my ass off. I opened 4 and I think I have 3 or 4 more to go. Do you still want to start by the previous time? We could always start a little earlier if you want. Otherwise, I doubt we get through more than a pick or 2, though I'm also so cool with that. I found that it takes a long time to go through, so if we open them together every time and compare it and react and cross off cards from the sheet, we might barely make it through a box or 2. Also, you're cheating. I wish I had more ultra rares. I had a few, but like only 4 or the maybe 12ish that I got friends I cared about. So many VTubers I don't know, laughing my ass off. Wow.
Damn, that's funny.
That's conceited. Was hoping to complete some more sets from friends instead. I reserved my first binder for VTube friends only. The second I just gonna have an extra and people I don't know. I just so I can complete the collection. Well, I'm gonna say right now, that is petty as fuck.
That is so mean, Shylily. So fucking mean.
It really
oh, Cinder, I'll be
That
ready
is
by
so
11:30
fucking
a.m. So 30 minutes earlier. I think we have enough time to go through at least 2 boxes. She's a part owner, and this is her passion project, and she doesn't care about the people and the cards. I guess so. I guess so. Here, I'm gonna screenshot that. Give me one moment.
And there's people that I like that I'm mutuals with that I know that I'm pretty sure they had a card. They had some cards done for a V card.
And what? It went nowhere, pretty much.
No, I know that they had one card. It was a coefficient. I'm pretty sure coefficient and faith.
Well, that's good, but at the same time, rip, because
they had a support card with each other. I like the artwork for it, but then again, I think he's a little bit more relevant when it comes to VTubing. Like, he's done quite a bit with
I just want these motherfuckers when it comes to these cards and things. It's like, if you're gonna make a fucking card, either make it a pretty thing like a baseball card, or actually make a fucking game with interesting game mechanics around it.
All I remember when V card came out was that dog shit thing where it's like, if you lose, you have to, like, you bet a card and you have to give it up to your opponent.
I mean, I like that. I kind of respect that. You know, like actual Yu-Gi-Oh! You bet your rarest card. You lose it.
We don't do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! What?
Hey, guys, hang on. You wanna finish reading? Did you get the yes? I haven't got a lot of friends, Occo.
I haven't gotten that yet.
All right.
Let's lock in. I could be ready by 11:30. Rage.
Hang on. Fuck you. I just want to say.
30 seconds.
Be sure to like. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, chat. Engage the algorithm, all the algorithm juice. Make sure to throw donuts. Give Akko all the subs. Yada, yada, yada. All that good things. Like and pet the deer. And then I'll run her over with a fucking truck. Alright, let's go.
Come on.
I think we still have to go through 2 boxes. I still haven't gotten a lot of Friends Ultra Rares, and I'm running out of boxes.
Can do. I can make sure I'm ready for that time if you want. Same man. I got yours, blank, mine, and blank. The rest are...
Keep
The
going.
rest are dupes or people I don't know.
I got you twice, blank, and myself. It took me 5 boxes to find one of me, Lamau. Do you want to send each other our hand cams to have each of our streams, or do you want to just tell the chat to open both of ours?
Laughing my ass off. No idea what's better to be had. I think we can share them. I just use videos ninjas anyways, so it's already a shareable link.
Okay, I set my camera up in Video Ninja. The resolution is 3840 by 2160, and it needs to be flipped horizontally and vertically.
Okay, give me a minute, and I'll be ready with a link.
Thank you again, Lily. I had so much fun. I would have loved to yap more, and sorry if I felt like I left hella fast, but I'm actually zooming to Numi's concert in New York City, keeping it private, though. 2125, Red and I made it to the concert in time, and I was part of the off collab Numi did in the hotel room the following day. Numi and I wore our matching shirts together, and we spent the rest of the weekend there with friends.
Wait, so she did perform?
She was in the off collab, not in the actual concert, but she was in the off collab.
Off collab.
Yeah, so it was probably after the show, basically. I love how they're like,
in the hotel room the following day,
It's just like, my brain is so broken right now. These people tried to say she wasn't there. They tried to say she wasn't there, but there are so many people that said she was there. There's so much evidence that she was there. These people are fucking liars. Like, some people need to have their fucking tongues cut out with how much they fucking lie. Oh my gosh. For fuck's sake, these people suck ass so much. All right, let's continue.
And you complain about my language.
I just need you to not like go on and on. I was already planning to be at Numi's next concert in the US, if not both of them. I wasn't going to let Numi down again. These 2 shows happened at the end of July. I wasn't there for obvious reasons. Did you ever plan a date for your Chicago concert? We've been on hold for venues in Austin and Chicago, so we're not solid on the date, but it looks like it's going to be either the last weekend of July or the first week of August. All right, let's get on to the part that I think everybody's interested in. Shy Lily, the biggest bitch out of all of these individuals. Shy Lily's reply to my apology for reference. We're not reading that. We've already done so. Shy Lily was a friend.
Absolute audacity.
Shy Lily was a friend, but I never been close with her. I wanted to get to know her better because of how close she was to my other friends. She's someone I've always looked up to. I saw her as a role model, and as of this year, a potential business partner. I wanted to live up to who she was for the VTuber community and GamerSupps now that I held the same title. She was the only example of a VTuber in that position before me, and set the bar for what a GamerSupps part owner is and does. Well, she's definitely lowered that bar for sure. I've never been jealous of her or envious of what she had, and I didn't see her as my competition at any point. Since October of 24, Shy Lily and I had been messaging back and forth every now and then in our DMs, leading up to our interactions before and during our V-Card collab you saw in the previous section. From the second half of March, she stopped replying to my messages. It's not odd to get busy and miss messages, and I was guilty of that all the time to too many people, but it was out of the ordinary and was going on for almost a whole month by the time I was canceled. This was alongside her seemingly dodging collabs we were both a part of and off-putting reactions to me rating her. I became anxious about what was going on in March and April because I viewed her in such high regard. Shy Lily didn't have her own document about me and didn't say anything until after I did, but she was the first one Nano contacted about any of this and was involved the entire time through. Shy Lily pulled everyone together to organize, plan, write, and post the documents that ended in my cancellation, and her lie-filled reply to my apology was the final nail in my coffin. Her actions show she clearly had something against me before Nano even said anything to her, and she couldn't take accountability and admit to it until I was already in the ground. Shy Lily said she wanted her own section, so here it is.
Oh. And it's only 30 pages.
Is this a YouTube? It is a YouTube video. I'll show and explain everything I was experiencing with Shy Lily for the couple of months leading up to what happened, since it's relevant to understand what Red and Nano told in their messages. I won't be repeating things that include Shy Lily in previous section about VCard, and this section will pick up right before the release of the game and my collab with her. Everything is in chronological order, and all the dates and times are in EST. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. Screenshots that are directly taken of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages with any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Video timestamps are linked directly and highlighted in green. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red zone comments are on. Anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue.
Judgment Day, bitch.
Oh boy.
Well,
there's going to be some video stuff, chat. I feel like we're going to have to pair into some videos.
I think that video is. I'm pretty sure that video is just
It
the
here.
one where she talks about how she's like, I didn't even get a section of my own from the original.
Oh, it is. It is. She cut the VOD. She cut the VOD. Holy shit! Because she's retarded. What are the newest comments? Oh,
Where are my
I love that.
Google Doc Explorers? The journey of 1,000 pages led me here.
That's good. Holy shit. All right, chat, here we go. This is gonna, listen, everything in the past, like, I could feel some very upset, real big upsetness from Cinder. I'm ready to see some catty bitch right now, all right? I am so fucking ready. Give it to me so hard. I will literally cream myself with all of the pettiness that I'm hoping comes out of this here, all right?
Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that now.
Cinder may not be Asian, but she is about to invoke the Japanese true passion for orca hunting.
All right. I need to talk about this first because I made the mistake and knew it upset Shy Lily even if she couldn't admit it to me. Oh, excuse me. Red and I were planning my... Oh, so this is 126.25. Red and I were planning my stream for VCard's launch day and asked Gamer Subs about Shy Lily's... Oh, excuse me. Exclusive unboxing stream to make sure we weren't stepping on her toes. During my stream on the 31st, I didn't start doing any VCard related stuff until 3 p.m. EST out of respect for her. Red then gave GamerSubs a list of questions I wrote down for him and that my community had asked me about VCard on one of my previous streams. All right, I will be Cinder. Redacted is still the same, and Rage, you'll be blank.
Yep. I've already said that I'll be Cinder's new husband, so let's go.
Perfect.
All right. Hey guys, we're planning our VCard launch stream. Is there any restrictions on how/when Cinder can start opening packs on Friday because of Lily's stream? Just want to make sure we're not stepping on any toes.
Nope. 3 p.m. EST on launch day. The second the boxes come out, everyone good to go.
I think he meant because Lily is opening packs an hour before launch. We wanted to see if she's the only one who can do that.
Yeah, she said exclusive unboxing 1 hour before launch in her post. So checking with you guys if there was an agreement with her or not. Patrick Shrug.
I believe Lily will start the first hour before launch showing off the boxes and binder and deck box and such, and then get into opening them, yes. Nothing will be purchasable on the site, however, until 3 p.m. EST. Also, I am waiting for final numbers to update you this week, blank.
Is that my code?
Some questions we had from our community. Bullet points. How much will a box cost? How many cards per pack? Packs per box? Is there a limit on how many a single customer can buy? After the first batch is sold out, how soon do we estimate there will be a restock?
$84.99. 10 game cards plus 1 rule card per pack. 28 packs per box. No limit. There will never be first editions again. And the unlimited set will follow the sellout. Honestly, no dates set yet. A lot of it depends on how quickly this first edition set sells out.
You know what's funny is the first edition sold, and then they realized that the rules sucked, so the first edition's rules are all basically invalid because they had to make new rules.
Yeah. I also remember this selling out really fucking quick. Like, didn't it get scalped super hard?
Yes,
Or
it
people tried to
did. It
scalp
got incredibly hard scalped. It was
They got
bad.
hard
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when they did another stream on it, Lily flipped out because she's like, I can't do anything about a scalper, guys.
Yeah, and then it's like because the first edition's rules being dog shit, did the price of the cards get tanked because of that? I feel like it would. So like scalpers could have gotten burnt on that.
Correct, but the price for regular cards, no, because have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think the price has ever gone down.
No.
They
130.
do when they reprint.
130.25. Since the questions asked were stated to be for my community, and I wasn't told that this information was confidential and couldn't be shared, I assumed it was okay for me to tell my chat the answers to their questions on my stream. This stream was the day before